What is up, chats? I hope we're all doing good today. We're on Twitch and YouTube today, guys. But I want to see. I need to check my YouTube audio because I might have done something. So let me just see if I did what I wanted to do. Hopefully I fixed it. There used to be a huge delay on YouTube as well. Hopefully I fixed that. Well, not a huge delay, but bigger than whatever. So hold on. Let me just see if I did. Okay, I think okay. So YouTube, Sonic, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. You didn't get one of those, so thanks for dropping on me. Really appreciate that. Thank you. How many hours? The showcase is in. Let me pull up my snaz. The showcase is in. What mini Mario said? 2000. For some reason, the time isn't showing. For some reason, my snaz just doesn't show up sometimes. I don't get it. It's like a font thing. I don't know. But yeah, right now it's about 10:15 my time, and it starts at 1 a.m. my time. So we got like two and a bit hours. So we'll be chilling till then. Play some Tekken. I don't know. Do something. How's it going, everyone on YouTube and Twitch though? I'd probably have to restart OBS to get my timer on the screen, and I can't bother to do that. So good luck with this shift. You're saying good luck like you're not working, Callum. You've got a job to do tonight. My only loyal YouTube mod. No, I'm kidding. Should I 2 a.m. my time and have work tomorrow? Yeah, that might be an L for you. I have to be real. That's a lot. Oh, there's a massive spider up there, man. Callum, can you do me a favor actually? Can you go to my stream on YouTube and check the music isn't coming through? Just I can't lie, recently these days, I've not been spiders have been kind of whatever for me recently these days. They've been kind of whatever for me for these days. Like I don't really mind them as much. I don't know. Unless they're like fat. Like unless they're like fat. But I was gonna click on other dudes stream. Whose stream? There are people that stream on Tekken on YouTube. That's crazy. No music? Okay. Give it a name. We'll call that guy Jeremy. That's Jeremy up there. The massive spider on my ceiling. Like I think spiders have got to look a certain type of way for me to like be scared of them. What happened to the character? The showcase is in like 2 hours. Sonic, thanks for follow. Sonic, did you sub before following? Because that's real dedication right there. Appreciate that. Like a huntsman, like you know the fat back spiders. You know, like the fat and the legs as well, like. But like, yeah, some like a huntsman. I just looked it up. Some like a huntsman. And the showcase starts in like 2 hours. I feel like I need a timer that says that. That says it's gonna start. I feel like some people are just gonna ask, especially on the YouTube side. They're just gonna be asking, "What time does the showcase start? What time? What time?" I should have a countdown on the screen, but my snaz isn't working properly. I like 2 hours. Well, maybe I could start a countdown. Hold on. I can't bother. I was going glaze. On someone asked the Yuri Pereira stoppage. I thought it was early. Initially, as I was watching it, I thought it was early. I did not like it at all. I did not like it at all. But then Yuri said himself that he was out. He said later on that he was out. If he was in that position, in that situation, like he wouldn't have been able to escape. It would have been worse and worse. It would have been unnecessary damage. So fair enough. Fair enough. But the thing is, Yuri, the same thing happened in the Reyes fight, and the same thing happened against Glover. Like, he was out, but then he came back and won the fight. So, but like, if he said it's the right thing, the refs there to protect the fighters, the fighter felt like he was being protected. What more can you say? What more can you say? The Akuma Heihachi Patara fusion. Oh god. I hope it's not Eddie. I mean, it's definitely going to be a new character. Like, it's definitely going to be a new character. They're not going to come to a new Tekken game with only two new characters, really and truly. You can say 3 if you count Jun, but it's not a new character. So, character wasn't in Tekken 7, but so it's going to be a new character. And please, no spoilers or leaks in chat, in either chat, because you'll just get banned. How long? About 2 hours. Falling backwards is not active defense, and I gotta agree. Like, here's the thing, Mark Goddard is a very experienced referee. A very experienced referee. He knows what he's doing. And what more can you say, really? Like, he rarely gets that shit wrong. Like, I thought the same again in the Izzy Pereira fight. Like, I thought it was a bit early, but like, it wasn't early when you think about it. But like, to me it was, because I'm an Izzy stan, you know what I mean? Dan, thanks for all, appreciate it. Who is this, by the way? Does anyone know? Omega Jack. Ping Kong, thanks so much for 4 months of tier 1 social channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Wag 1, how goes it?
KO. Round 2. Fight.
I think Tekken 8 will be supported as long as Tekken 7. Yes, if not longer. Which I wouldn't mind, to be honest, if the game is good and the support is good and the improvements are good along the way. I was going to mid-high.
Round 3. Fight.
Before tag 3 drops? God, I hope not. Like, I saw, the thing is, right, I've been seeing some crazy comments. I don't know why I did size at 4. I'm actually throwing. Animation mix up. I saw someone in my comments saying that they're not really happy with the roster right now. They might wait for DLC because, you know, that they don't have many of their characters, which is fair. And then someone like replied to them saying, oh yeah, no, you'll be fine. I would say just wait for the DLC and you can keep playing Tekken 7. I'm sure the game will still be active for at least up to a year. And I was like, up to a year? Bro, the game's already dying now. Oofnedner, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Character is Lydia for sure, Kappa.
Is Lydia? I wish it was Lydia. And then they said some shit like, I'm still finding games pretty consistently. And it's like, yeah, that's because Tekken 8's not out yet. Like, what the fuck? I was going Sub-Zero.
Round one. Fight.
Why did I punish? Why did I do that so late? How was that a clean wall spat?
KO.
I imagine the last character will be a new character.
Fight.
Like a new Tekken game with only 2 new characters makes no sense. Any new fighting game with only 2 new characters, like, you know what I mean? Regardless of how you feel about new characters or not, like, that just makes no sense. Keedle, thanks so much for the 7 months of tier 1 subscription channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
For tryhards, is it better to get coaching or learn as much as you can on your own, if stuck at TGP?
Oh, I blocked too late. It depends on who you are. I've never had any kind of coaching to get to where I am now, but I've kind of always had like high level friends to train against. I've just been hungry to compete. What is going on?
KO. Round four. Fight.
So, like I've always had people around me. Like I'm just a competitive person in general, and I've always had people that are just there to motivate me and trip, right? Because that's just how I am. But some people might just need that coaching to help them figure out what they're missing and shit. I feel like I should add the music really quietly because there's no music playing on YouTube right now.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let me go do that after this game. But if I win, then it's win quitting. So I have to lose this game so I can leave, for fuck's sake. Rematch with Stage Select would be cool, to be honest. But I guess since, as far as we know right now, I imagine they're gonna change the like lobbies and shit. So what is that lag? They're gonna change the lobbies and shit to be infinite rematch, hopefully. It won't really matter if it's all just gonna be first to 2, first to 3, or first to 2 in ranked only. Which again, I'm not a fan of.
Round two. Fight.
I just don't like first to 2 only. Why didn't I punish? Joker.
KO. Round three. Fight.
Forward 2 at -6 is insane. Blocked that. I whiffed that.
Round four. Fight.
That did not touch me. Get up. I didn't run in for the 1-2-2 there. Buff thing, you know. It's actually time. It's actually time to buff thing. Alright, let me turn on the music.
You lose.
No, I just don't like the fact that like they've just fully taken away. It can't be like super loud because then it'll just get. I don't know. Maybe this will be fine. Anyone know who that Jack was?
Welcome to the King Fenway.
I can't let a person run away after key charging. It happens so much. I actually hate it. Especially when they key charge on just the last game. Like, if you're going to key charge, you're going to have that level of disrespect. Like, you have to do it from the beginning. You can't do it just as you're about to run away. That's pussy shit. I think the characters we've seen will get their own character trailers. I mean, at some point they will. At some point they will. Not today, though. Tekken 6 is getting more top 2 with the coming of Tekken 8. No. I don't think Tekken 8 would have anything to do with that. Is this Gajimaru?
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Earlier Tekken leaks showed Alex. That wasn't. I find it weird that people thought. So it wasn't. They showed mocap footage of what do you call it? They showed mocap footage of like just. I don't even think it was bad. I think it was Capcom games or bad. I can't remember. And then there was like a dinosaur mocap, and people thought that confirmed Alex, but like the dinosaur wasn't moving like a dinosaur. Alex doesn't move like a dinosaur. What I found was funny is like there were a lot of people that like ran. Wolves, thank you very much for the tier 1. Oh, is that Prime Gaming sub? You only get one of those. Thanks for me, really appreciate it. Ran and like, this confirms Alex, guys, look at this, Alex confirmed. And it's like, Alex doesn't move like this. He doesn't move like a real dinosaur. Whoops.
KO. Round 3.
But I feel like I have to say it again. Like, please no spoilers or mentions of the last character if you know. I'm just gonna reiterate that. Oh, I had it.
You win.
When is the YouTube chat? The YouTube chat? In about an hour and a half. But some people are really fucking annoying, aren't they? I can't tell you how many times I've had to read the name of the character because people just like, is this character? Is this character? Is this character? I can't how many times I've had to fucking do that. It's so fucking annoying. SM Gen, thanks for the follow. Luckily, I only know the name, but oh my god, people are so obnoxious when it comes to leaks. I actually don't get it. Like the two things that have been really annoying is one, the people who like really like absorb the leaks is their insistence that everyone else knows, and they're like, I can just talk about it because everyone else knows, or they just don't care. They should run around talking about it, or like not everyone knows. And then people like that last guy in the YouTube chat who just said it. It was just like, yeah, it's this character. Huh. My god, it's so annoying. No, I think Harada said there's going to be no guest characters on launch, so that probably means like DLC or something coming soon.
Round one. Fight.
This guy has a cheater's profile picture. Where was the wall, man?
Perfect.
I have a problem with leaks, but I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone else. Like, that's just so annoying. It's like, oh, take the damage, take the damage. There we go. People are just like, oh, I don't care about leaks. Why don't you? It's like, I don't want to be spoiled. And I mentioned it before, like as a content creator, I like to give genuine reactions. How did that catch me?
KO. Round three. Fight.
It was a joke. I wasn't talking about you. There was someone in there's been two people so far in the YouTube chat who have just said the name of the last character. I wasn't talking about you. I had to delete them. I delete their messages. I'm doing too much side set 4. Actually, is there such a thing as too much side set 4? Nice whiff punish. This is the winter edition. It's spiced pear flavor Sub-Zero. It's getting cold outside. Brr. I did not mean to do that hop kick. I didn't mean for it to hit, and I got scared for a combo. Nice whiff punish. When's the new character? The showcase is in about an hour and a half. Something like that. Or 2 hours and a half? 2 hours and a bit, actually.
Round one. Fight.
I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think we get anything for the Gamescom 6, personally. I think it's all going to be about the new character and the Evo showcase. I appreciate it, Steve. Trey. Thanks for coming by. Oh. She's got sidewalk the down back through. I didn't block it, so I was scared of the last time just with me.
Round 3. Fight.
His backdash is ridiculous. Joker? Yeah, she jabbed.
KO. Round 4.
They said it's a ladder format, the whatever this one is. I'd counter here as well. I was gonna do down 4, 1+2. Bro, he could have got the wall there. I was dead regardless.
You lose. Get ready for the next battle.
I hope Kudans turns up. He's not an Evo champion.
Round 1. Fight.
Where did I see that? Dango Mang, thanks for what I appreciate it.
Perfect.
My jab?
Round 2. Fight.
7 Evo champions? Yes. Saint, Nobi, Book, JDCR, Arslan, Low High, Knee. I missed someone. That's unlucky.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
That punish is so inconsistent that like I just don't even do it half the time. That was headbutt. Done standing 4 instead.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
That was so ambitious. His backdash is ridiculous. Because I'm a drone. Saying this 7 months ago, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't even realize I was just firing around as well.
All my fellas, speaking Silet, fire.
Thing is, the thing is, the annoying thing is, even if I do a countdown on the screen for when it starts, there are still people who are going to come and chat and ask, when does it start? So, like, there's no way to, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to stop it. It could say in big bold letters, this is the time the showcase starts. How's it going, Cody Banks? Look, it's just, it's minus 10. It's a fake minus 10.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
That's not what I wanted. Okay. I probably could have showed it that time because I got the wall splat, which doesn't normally happen.
KO. Round 3.
When does Amaranth stream start? I swear it's live now. I dash block.
KO.
I'm never ready for Laz's second rage drive.
Round 4. Fight.
I pressed that before, but it counted as me trying to interrupt the string for some reason. He was ready for down 4 back 4.
You lose.
Thoughts about Victor? He's a dude. He is a guy. Is that Yusuke Yomi GG's?
New challenger.
4 ball. Heats matches are essentially rage drives. And some of them are absolutely ridiculous, to be honest. Jun might have the best heat smash in the game.
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
Paul's, you got Paul and Kazuya's one, which are basically safer hell sweeps. Speaking of Kazuya, why did it show me 5 bar and then give me duelist? Holy fucking shit. I don't know what Jack's one is on block, but I think because a pushback is basically, it just resets to neutral. Do you think we'll get gameplay at the Gamescom now?
Round 1. Fight.
I can't believe it said 5 bar. Low heat smashes is the best. The only thing with low heat smashes is they are, as they should be, unsafe. Fuck, you get a second one off that. I did the throw. It's because I went back turn and he sidewalked to my front, so I did a front attack. I wanted to be closer for that shoulder. Tekken 7 is a game.
Round 3.
Tekken 7 is a game.
Fight. Perfect. Round 4. Fight.
I actually get happy when people don't eat 2 power crushes back to back. They challenge the thing gaming. That was a weird wall. But again, please don't show me 5 bar and give me 4 bar. Three rollback fucking frames. Pushback and minus 14. What is that? Jack seat smash. Think they'll reduce Feng's head? I hope so, because I think the suit is one of the best outfits in the game. And like it ruins it with like just having like his massive head there, you know what I mean?
New challenger.
You know what's funny, chat? So for the restream, to restream the Evo showcase thing, you have to fill out this form. And one of the first questions it asks you on the form, well, actually one of the first questions is, are you in good standing with the platform you're planning to stream on? Have you been banned on that platform in the last 12 months? And I can't lie, I just started laughing. The character reveals in about 2 hours. Go work tomorrow, but stay up late and watch the showcase. Remember, you made this decision yourself, and I had nothing to do with it. How's it going, Gian Verino? My take on Steve's new face? I think it's just a bad screenshot, to be honest. I think it's just a bad screenshot. I'm sure he'll look fine in the I think more Lee players have more right to be upset than Steve players. Because when I first saw Lee's outfit, I was like, oh, that's not bad. Like it fits. There's war going on. He's like a part of the rebellion, whatever the fuck. Yeah, sure. Then I saw the whole thing and I was like, holy shit, what have they done? I was like, what have they done? So, and also Steve's voice. Dick guards. These are the fists of a champion. Eat this. Like, nah. No, don't get me wrong. I think Lee will have good alternate outfits. Like, I'm not worried about that at all. It's just the fact that's his main outfit. That's what's going to be most of the art for Lee in Tekken 8. Like, when he's in cutscenes and shit, that's what they have to see. Like, that is, like, kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? That shouldn't be his main outfit. And if they wanted to go with, like, more battle-ready Lee, there's, like, a lot better routes they could have taken. Like, bro, they've given Victor a suit. And he's gonna be involved in battling and shit. So Steve sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog. Love it here.
Round 3. Fight.
Steve stole the ring prop. I just wonder if Armor King comes back. I feel like he's too popular not to. Maybe he does come back when. That was too early.
Round 4. Fight.
Here's the thing, right? About the whole argument that it's wartime, etc., etc. That's why Lee's wearing what he is, which was what I initially said. I was, oh, they're in war, like, like, sure, it should be, you know what I mean? Right? Like, that was initially what I said. It's like, bro, but look at like what everyone else is wearing, please. Like, bro, Jin and Kazuya are like basically in their regular fits that they wear anyway. It's wartime though, apparently. Okay. Look at what everyone else is wearing, please. Alyssa basically looks the same. Like Lars, Lars looks like a general. You know what I mean? Looks like they upgraded Lars. They stuck with the theme. It's wartime, but for better. Law is battle ready. I'm so there's so much for me to look at. Rybox, thanks for follow, appreciate it. We've had a lot of subs today as well on Twitch. Oh, banger. Fergus. Hello, Fergus.
Round 1. Fight.
I'll say, oh, that's not what I did. I'll say with Paul, the one thing that like really fucks me up is that his hair in motion while you're playing against him. So I remember the set when I played against Hexmark, his hair was swooping all over the place, and it's like mad distracting.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, Feng, bro. The fuck?
Round 3. Fight.
I just can't block those today, apparently. Because I've reacted to every down 4, but the game said I didn't. Unless you just got Snake Edge. I reacted, but I didn't. I might be able to have a combo there, you know. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Round 4. Fight.
This game doesn't exist, I think. It's not a real game. Go.
You win.
The showcase starts at 5 p.m. PST or 1 a.m. British time, which is my time, which is about 2 hours. I think Eddie definitely comes back as DLC or a capo because,
Round 1.
you know.
Fight.
Oops, no 2. I think we definitely get him. Armor King, I don't know.
Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
You says 1.5 hours. That's probably just when it goes live. They'll start the starting soon screen probably. I was gonna do the back turn combo, but I remembered just as I was doing it, it doesn't work on the live though. I don't think Eliza returns, and thank God for that. Josie, I think Josie definitely doesn't come back. I think the Muay Thai experiment is dead. Just give us Bruce. Or give us Alex Pereira as a guest character. Oh, I think Fak definitely doesn't come back. I think Fak was a complete clear one and done. I think Fak failed. Lee was a clear one and done. If we get any Muay Thai character, it's Bruce. It's Bruce. Maybe Josie. Maybe Josie just because... I don't know, to be honest. But I think Fak is definitely not coming back. Your Tekken isn't starting? Try restarting PC. That used to happen to me. I have to restart my PC before I can play again. Oh, I just got my email. Hello, thank you for applying to Co-Stream Evo Tekken 8 Showcase. You are approved for Co-Stream rights. Yay. I'm approved for Co-Stream rights, guys. Lei, I actually don't think Lei comes back. I think if Lei was gonna come back, he'd be base roster. But the fact he wasn't base roster in 7, isn't base roster in 8, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think if they're smart, they will make Heihachi DLC. But like late into the season. I'm talking like season 3 maybe.
Round 1. Fight.
Bro, the downfall 2 nerf still like catches me off guard. As someone who played against a lot of Steve early on in my career. Yeah, season 1 has 4 characters. God, this matchup is funny. Oh, he moves? Good to know. Raven said he said what Heihachi, bro. He said that in Tekken 5 and he was wrong. In that game, he was wrong. I was gonna reach Maxi. Where's 100? Sorry, not 100,000. 10,000. My eyes aren't working today. 10,000 ranked ones. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that wasn't a whiff punish? Honestly, I do think Heihachi DLC. It just has to happen for Tekken 8. It actually has to. I don't make the rules, but it has to. And that's just that trailer. You unveiled it at maybe like a Tekken World Tour Finals. I don't know, 2025 Tekken World Tour Finals. It's just like, and here's the final DLC character for season whatever the fuck this season is. You just hear Heihachi's laugh. Like, come on now. You're telling me that shit would not be instantly hype? There'll be videos of Joker crying. On his knees crying on the ground like, I can't believe it. HK parachutes in through the ceiling after retiring because Heihachi's gone. He drops in on a parachute. That combo is so hard to do all the time. Kazumi was dead. I mean, we didn't know about Kazumi until this game, so this was her literal introduction to learn about the backstory. It was relevant to the story. Thanks for follow. Give me a sec. Ooh. I thought he baited me, but he wasn't ready. Her name was mentioned in Tekken 2. Yeah, you gotta be a... That's some super sleuth work to know that one though. Before Tekken 5. Oh no, I don't have any major problems with the story until 7 really. I think 7's story mode is definitely the worst of any Tekken. And hopefully 8 eight's looking like he wants to rectify that though. Bomb, 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 bomb. He got up at the perfect time just to make that whiff. That was insane. No, I like 8 story looks like it's got promise. Bro, no one understands how much I really want Lydia to come back. No one actually understands. Not even Melvin Shine understands. Nice to know. Like, she's literally the newest character to Tekken. Her design's sick. I like what they've done. Like, the next game's looking like a fight for the world. Why the fuck would the Prime Minister of Poland not want to get involved? That is the hella delayable, you know. I went back turns. Like, she should really be base roster to me. Lydia and not Lucky Chloe. Do you even have the like surely you're not asking me that as a real question, right? I play Lydia. I've won tournaments with Lydia. She was literally my secondary. Good design. So I hope she comes back.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah! I wouldn't mind Lucky Chloe coming back. She's fairly popular casually. As far as I'm aware, she's very popular in Japan, which I thought meant she has a good chance of coming back. I was surprised. I was actually surprised when she wasn't base roster.
Round 2. Fight.
Like, I don't even think Lucky Chloe coming back is bad, personally. But it's kind of wild to have no Lucky Chloe, no Eddie, and no Lei, right? Because they kind of all are related in some way. Lucky Chloe was the Eddie or Lei replacement. I can't remember. I think she was meant, because Eddie was one of the last characters announced. Lucky Chloe was announced before Eddie for Tekken 7, so we thought that she was the replacement, but then Eddie gets announced. I was scared that was gonna whiff. Then Lucky Chloe has a thing with Lei where she does the dance, so they're kind of all related in some way. Eddie and Lucky Chloe are literally like, is literally each other's character episode, which is crazy. Bro's doing the Deadeye. You can delay that so fucking much. It's actually insane. Oh, with punish.
Great. Round 4. Fight.
I knew that would trade if he did it again. Thank God. I wasn't sure it would kill though. My beef is that they have characters like Panda and Kuma on the base roster and even Devil Jin when they could have freed those slots for some OG better Tekken characters like Lei and Eddie. So I'm not... I think Lei and Eddie being gone is more of a legacy thing than like an actual I don't care. I'm upset those characters are gone, right? Because for example, when Tekken 7 first came out, I wasn't really like tapped into Tekken that much, really and truly. Like, I obviously knew Tekken 3 was like the first game I ever played, and I'd played the games growing up with family and shit, but I was never serious about them, right? And I didn't really play Tag 2 like at all. Didn't even know the community. So when Tekken 7 came out, I remember there was this video. I was like, top 5 characters that's shocking that are missing from Tekken 7 or some shit like that, right? It was like Anna, Bruce, the number 1 was Lei. And I remember being genuinely shocked. Like, Anna was like, okay, but I can see why. Lei, I was genuinely shocked wasn't in Tekken 7 like when the game. So that was something that's genuinely shocking because he's been like super legacy to that point, right? Like he is, you know, Tekken. But he came back. People weren't really fucking with him like that. He's gone. So I don't know. I could see him not coming back completely this next time. You know? And the thing is, for DLC characters, they didn't even give them like anything for the story. You know what I mean? Like the characters, they didn't like all the DLC characters. They have no character episodes or anything. You know, there's nothing tying them to the story. If you want to learn Falcon Ram, Lydia, or New Kunimitsu's story, you've got to go online somewhere and read about it. Like, you know what I mean? So it feels like they don't really care like that.
Round 2. Fight.
Because I wouldn't mind like Christy and Miharu skins as well. Like, even if the thing is that would be decent paid DLC, I feel like. Use that DLC to fund the game, fund new updates, fund Pro Tour, etc, etc. I don't really have a problem with microtransactions unless if they are good. And they can be used to like fund the world tour and keep, you know, the cyclical nature of the game going on, right? Funds competition, more people play the game, more people want to buy the thing to support competition, etc, etc, etc. You know what I mean? And so on and so forth. K-Wish is your second World Tour champion. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, Jun was officially, I think the official ruling was missing, right? I think that's what they said. Harada looks at player usage to decide the roster. Not entirely. Like, yes and no, because Armor King literally is one of the most played characters online, period. Right? Obviously, that's not represented in tournaments as much, but like one of the most played characters, like, you know, especially at like the lower level. Armor King is so popular. And he's not in the next game, but then again, that can due to the fact that he is a quote-unquote clone character with King. So it's like, we want to shorten the roster, we need to slim down on our clones and shit. Why the Bears? I think the Bears is just literally, they've been in every game. Their legacy, you know, you need a gimmick joke character here or there. They're also changing them a bit for this game. I hate that they're 2 slots again, but
Round 1. Fight.
so like, I think there's a lot of factors that go into selecting a character to come back. Hold on, give me a sec. Thank you for the follow. Popularity, which doesn't just mean character usage, but then there is also character usage, maybe tournament presence as well. Then again, if there was like a tier list of like what they use to decide bring up characters, I think tournament form usage might be like on the lower end. It might be on the lower tiers because I think that's something they might not care about as much. I think story relevance obviously is very high up there. Especially for this game. Jin and Kazuya, the first two characters we saw. Obviously, they're coming back. You know what's so funny to me is when I remember when I made the video talking about the characters that weren't coming back for Tekken 8. Literally after the Jin and Kazuya trailer dropped, I was like, all right, let's talk about the characters that aren't coming back to Tekken 8. The first two characters said they're not coming back are Jin and Kazuya. And I got genuine comments from people like, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Why would they not come back? They were in the trailer, you idiots. And I was like, oh no. Random round start back 3? They should revive the rivalry between Kaz and Paul. I agree because Paul like has no story relevance right now without it. He has no story relevance, period. -10, but not a Hwarang -10. Whoops.
KO.
필살기 같은 건 없어?
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
I need to play more Bob. I barely play Bob these days. We're gonna miss him next game, so. Also, Gennaro, thanks for follow, appreciate it. And the event starts in about an hour and a half. Hwarang beat Devil Jin in canon. No, he didn't. There's Tekken 5 where Hwarang survived. And in the only time he beat Devil Jin is his Tekken 7 character episode, which I don't know. We can, you know, it's in his bio. When? It never happened in any kind of, never happened in universe. He got his eye back though. That's the thing, like how canon were the character episodes? They need to do more Karen story stuff and not main characters. I agree. I said this recently, I can't remember when, but like for characters like Shaheen, let them do something, right? Let them do something. I don't know what they do, but let them do something, right? Like, cause they're just off the side doing nothing. Like a character like the character like Steve, for example, he's in the next game. Let him like punch Kazuya in the face and then walk away. You know what I mean? Let them do something in the story.
New challenger.
Who's the best Bob in Europe? Probably DBP. I'm gonna sneeze. What's wrong, guys? Is something up? was that? I just sneezed. What the hell? You guys never sneezed before? Bro, this Tekken website has not even been updated.
New challenger.
About 6 months ago, he meets Jin in the Middle East. The black winged figure that stood before him was the same that trounced him in instant and previous encounter. All strength figured Master Huang succeeded in defeating the rampaging Jin, however, due to intervention of the United Nations. Wow, so his character, Huang's character episode is canon. Huang's character episode is canon. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Yeah, Huang was already one of the stronger characters. No, that was from the official website, not the Japanese translated thing. But yeah, Huang has always been one of the stronger characters in the universe because he's always been able to fight Jin to a draw at least. And he survived against Devil Jin in Tekken 5. But now he's actually beaten Devil Jin. Which is okay. Like the strongest like in-universe characters are like Paul, Kazuya, Jin, Huarang. Obviously the ogres and shit. Heihachi. What about his eye? I don't know. Stronger than Kazuya? No, he's not stronger than Kazuya. Because Kazuya fought Devil Jin in Tekken 4. Did I say Kazuya? Sorry, Jin beat Kazuya. I always say things wrong way around. Devil Jin beat Kazuya because Tekken, that was the one where Jin beats the shit out of Heihachi and Kazuya then flies off. Right? Well, actually, Jin beat Heihachi, then Devil Jin beat actually no, I think it was Jin that beat Kazuya. I don't think Kazuya's ever fought Devil Jin actually. I think Fakaram will play an important part in the story. Yes, he will. That's why he's not in the game. No, that was Jin. So we don't know. Well, then again, also in that fight, Kazuya didn't use any devil powers. So we don't know. But like we can say that base Jin or the Jin, because he just had the tattoo on his chest at that point, didn't he? Tattoo Jin doesn't Mokujin. Tattoo Jin is stronger than base Kazuya. But we don't know about Devil. Devil Kazuya might be the strongest character in the series. The devil that we have, that like devil form we did in the story mode might be the strongest character in the series.
New challenger. New challenger.
Yeah, so thanks for that. I appreciate it. I think Jin is gonna stomp Kazuya. I mean, as far as we know, the first time they fight in Tekken 8, Jin loses. Because that's what's happening in Tekken. That's what's happening with the first trailer we saw where Jin's in the water falling down. That's him after losing to Kazuya. Obviously, he fights him again. He's going to use the devil power. Don't know how that's going to go. I hope they give actual story content to people who aren't involved in the main story. I agree. Think Kazumi will return? No. Eddie still hasn't found his master and Law still hasn't financially recovered. His pepper beef is too damn spicy. Let's be honest though. Law being financially in the ground is his own fault. It's his own fault because who the fuck treats their customers like this? It's his own fault. Let's be honest. Who does this to their customers? Law being, this is his own fault.
Man, the food here sucks.
We have to pay for this?
What did you just say?
You heard me. I said this food sucks. You expect us to eat this stuff?
What do you mean it sucks?
This pepper beef is too damn spicy.
What are you talking about? This is good.
I can't get over that. Bro just said the pepper beef is too spicy. He punches him in the fucking face. And then Marshall China goes out of business. Then he goes back.
No. Put more anger into it. Yeah, that's more like it. Lower your stance a bit more and...
Well, since we're there's always two Tekken 4 endings we have to see. Number one.
You're finally here.
What do you want?
I
Never got to fight you at the tournament. I'll take you on right here, right now. There's no reason to fight. You ain't got one? Well, I do. Like, fucking classic, bro. Fucking classic, bro.
Sergeant! Desertion is an offense punishable by court-martial. Give yourself up, soldier!
Oi.
And then Jin goes back to speaking Japanese, by the way. Don't forget, Kazama. I kicked your ass back there.
Kazama, remember, I kicked your ass back there. Hey, you listening? I'll give you a chance to even the score at the next tournament. You better show up.
The sexual tension between those two is absolutely palpable, bro. And then we can never forget the forgotten Tekken character that should be in a Tekken game at some point. Current World 2 champion Jeff Slater.
Craig Marduk?
Craig Marduk, it is you.
It is you. I used
to watch your fights.
When is he coming to a
all
Tekken
time.
game, guys?
I'm Jeff Slater, the current Val 2 champion. Hey, has the ex-champ forgotten how to fight? Come on, Marta. Bring it on. It'll be the biggest unofficial bout of the century. The badass reigning champ versus the legend who disappeared in the wake of a scandal. All running away, huh? What's her name? Afraid to see legendary fighter KO'd in the headlines?
Don't bother getting up.
His eyes, bro. Man. Current World Tudo champion Jeff Slater. He needs to be in a game. We need him. We need him in Tekken.
Welcome.
We need him in Tekken.
Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Where the hell is Mokujin? Isn't he supposed to show up when there's world-ending threats? Yeah.
New challenger.
I don't know. There must be a reason Mokujin's not in the game. I mean, mechanically wise. Because Mokujin not being in this game, I think it makes sense because of meta, right? I think how does Mokujin function from round to round when like Akuma's in the game and he has a meter? Does he just always have access to shit? Or, you know what I mean? I think that's why he wasn't in this game. But I feel like there must be a reason next game there's no Mokujin, right? There must be a mechanical reason for it. And the showcase starts in about an hour and a half. 5 p.m. PST, the Tekken Twitter just tweeted. A special Tekken 8 exhibition match with all Tekken Evo champions, Tekken World Tour 2023 and Tekken 8 updates. The 32nd and final character will be announced.
What do you think of the toxicity around MK1 winning best multiplayer game?
Darkseid, thanks to 100 bits. I don't think Mortal Kombat 1 should have won best multiplayer game, to be honest. Like, I don't know what games were nominated. I imagine Street Fighter 6 was also nominated. If you're being so real, it should have been Street Fighter 6. The netcode is better. They have the lobbies. They've got a lot. They've got a lot more going for them online than MK1. MK1's netcode is kind of garbage. You're forced to accept matches unless it's like 170, 180 ms. If it's Wi-Fi, you have to accept. Even if all of that. I think it definitely should have gone to Street Fighter, but the game is the game. I think MK1's still fun. It's still a good game. I still play it. I'll probably play it more than I'm playing Street Fighter right now. But like, I think objectively, Street Fighter did a better job. And Street Fighter in general is just a more complete game, period. I think Street Fighter on release has been one of the most complete games that a fighting game has been. It might be the most complete game. It might be the most complete fighting game, like, ever. That was a good duck there, and staying with a crouch stress there was crouch jab was smart.
Round 2. Fight.
So I'm very shocked that MK1 won and not Street Fighter. If it was, I don't even know. I saw people talking about it. So I imagine it was nominated. But yeah, MK1 seemed like a weird choice. Wallow parry too late. Okay. MK1 is a complete game? No. MK1 feels very unfinished. There were mistakes in the story modes. So many bugs. There was the General Shao Shu Jinko bug. Sindel's Infinite. I know that doesn't happen. Like the game personally, I think the game was unfinished. Personally, I don't think it was supposed to release as fast as it did. Oh, I didn't get the fucking wall hit. Bro, P1 some combos only worked on P1. Who is this Jack? I find it weird that he stays when he was beating my Fang, but then I beat him and he leaves. Yeah, I think it was rushed. No crossplay. That's the thing. That's another thing as well. I think there's supposed to be crossplay. Because it has the icon of what you're playing on next to your name in Mortal Kombat. But if there's no crossplay, why would it need to show the icon? You know, I think there's supposed to be crossplay. They rushed it. Yeah, some combos do more damage on PC or console. I can't remember. The game is obviously unfinished, right? But if we're just talking multiplayer experience, like if we're going to take everything out of the equation, just multiplayer experience, I still think Street Fighter is better. Which reminds me, I still need to play Omni-Man. I haven't played MK1 in ages. The Tekken event is in about an hour and a half. And I don't think the people that were justifiably saying that Street Fighter 6 deserved it I don't think that's toxicity. I think that's valid criticism. I think people used to throw around the word toxic way too fast these days. Main man saying the Kazuya main, being Kazuya main is overreacting. He's sloppy just because they nerfed some of his stuff. You're saying main man shouldn't complain that Kazuya got nerfed? I'm so confused by your question. I'm not aware of the Kazuya nerfs. I'll probably react to main man's video at some point because he made a video going over what the Kazuya nerfs were. So I'll probably just react to that at some point because I still don't know everything. I barely ran into Kazuya's war in the beta, you know. All right, see you later, babe. Thanks for coming by. How good is your memory? How good at you remembering who commented what on your channel? I feel like you're only asking that because you might have left a fucked up comment. I feel like that's the only reason to ever ask that question. Like, what the fuck? Let me pin this message. Hold on.
New challenger.
But one thing that's super good. One thing that's super good is on mobile, you can actually see people's past messages. And I use that a lot. We'll just pin this for like, well, it's gonna be like an hour, so pin it for an hour. Cool. Because sometimes someone will leave like a comment on my YouTube, and I check that just to see like, okay, is this just they're just trying to be critical, or like are they genuinely just a piece of shit and have they done this before? To be honest, I woke up super late today because of UFC, so I'm not really tired, to be honest. I was gonna ruin it, by the way. Yeah, that's one thing I really like about mobile. I don't know why it's not a thing. I don't know why it's not a thing on what do you call it? PC. Why you can only like, I wish you could see like a full log of someone's past comments on YouTube. Because on mobile you can only see like their past 3-4 comments or something, which is still enough for me because sometimes I see this person like all of their comments are just talking shit about why are you on my channel type shit, you know. However, ponytail thing, yeah, was drip. Thank you. I haven't had a trim recently, so like I need to get a trim again, so like, my sides are down, so I can tie up my hair again and it looks nice. A friendly reminder that you rock. Thank you. I am a rock. Meow. I was gonna read that wiki. All right, here's guys. I've pinned the start time in YouTube and Twitch. So if all you guys have to do is just Google that start time, and it will tell you the start time in your region. I can't leave a message saying it's gonna start in an hour. Leave that pinned because it's gonna be there forever. So. Ryan Kanoki beating Delgin is funny because what did he do? I can show you exactly what he did. Because apparently this is fucking canon now. I can show you exactly what he did. This is canon. Apparently. So the thing is, somehow this is canon though. Why is this canon? Like for Hwoarang's Tekken 8 story thing, literally it says Hwoarang found Jin. Bro, the first you just walk up Hell Soup, you're shit. It literally says Hwoarang found Devil Jin in the Middle East, and it said it was like summoning all his might. What was it? I need to find the exact wording of what they said. With all the strength he could muster, Hwoarang succeeded in defeating the rampaging Jin. But because of UN interference, he got away. Is he taunting me? The fuck? Law accurate fight. Devil Jin just blocks the back threes, then ducks. So that was law. This happened in the law. This happened in the law. Apparently this is canon. Then because of you and interference, Jin gets away. So apparently this is canonical.
Don't let them get away.
But for some reason, Hwoarang still has his eye in Tekken 8. So maybe it's not canonical. I don't know. Who knows what Tekken canon is anymore? Jin running like Leon in danger. It may have just been an injury. There was literally a fucking grenade in his eye. A grenade exploded in his face. It was a grenade cosplay, but it exploded. There was explosion. Boom. He thought a devil a grenade doesn't seem too bad. You're not wrong, but I'm still annoyed. Has max prestige. But I'm excited to see the Tekken 8. Because here's the thing, like I play a character that will feature in the story mode in some way, right? You know, Jin's boyfriend, whatever the fuck, we're gonna see him in the story, right? I feel like other people deserve that kind of luxury, right? Let's see Shaheen, and I hope Shaheen finds the truth. The truth Shaheen is looking for, I hope he finds it in Tekken 8. I hope we see Shaheen find the truth in Tekken 8. Please, let him have that. At the very least, let him have that.
New challenger.
Let me change the sub goal.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well, this is a placeholder for now. Props to Bamco for not resetting the story a million times. I mean, Tekken literally has like the longest running story of any like game, period, right? It's like a Guinness World Record. Like it's the longest running story, like period, right? I feel like Claudia may have a big ass role. Isn't Claudia like linking up with like Zafina and something or some shit, right? I swear like Zafina, like Claudio and Ling are like linking up in Tekken 8 or some shit. Right? Like that's the new squads. That's the best. I don't mind having like team ups like that and shit in Tekken 8. I don't mind that. Cause that could be cool. You know what I mean? I just seen those characters together just speaking different languages to each other and shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna guess his game crashed. Deadly Alliance? The devil gene being from Kazumi's side family is retcon? No. That's the whole reason Lars exists. Heihachi had a bunch of kids. Heihachi had a bunch of kids, illegitimate children, just to prove the devil gene didn't come from him. That's why Lars exists. And what happened to Jinpachi was apparently a curse and not the devil gene. Hey, Hachi said Tekken World Tour. Loki. Why is Zafina speaking English? I thought she was Egyptian. What language would she speak?
New challenger.
I was thinking Arabic. The official language of Egypt is Arabic, and most Egyptians speak one and several vernacular dialects. Egyptian Arabic is the most commonly spoken language in Egypt. But I imagine it's also like a very heavy English speaking country as well, I could imagine. Tekken characters can understand every language, apparently, yeah. I think the only one that really doesn't make sense is Lars not speaking Swedish. I feel like he should speak Swedish because didn't he grow up there? I can't remember actually. Actually, was he on the Tekken? I don't know actually.
New challenger.
I think he grew up in Japan. Oh no, I forgot as well, guys. You have to remember, Lars is a Naruto guest character. Chris Joe, thanks for follow. Lars came from Naruto. I bet you guys didn't know that. Lars is actually a Naruto guest character. Lars was in Tekken first. Actually, was in Naruto first. He's a Naruto guest character. What do you think Lil Margin's hair looks like? What kind of fucking question is that? You wouldn't say that to Lars in Chakra Dash distance? Bro, people in the YouTube chat ask weird questions, you know.
New challenger.
He always wearing a hat or a beanie. I guess that piques some interest. But it's mad weird to just come to me and ask that, don't you think? Like, hey, by the way, would you like... Go away.
Get ready for the next battle.
Steve's accent. These are the fists of a champion. Eat this. Marco. Eat this.
Oh gosh.
Round one. Fight.
I meant his head looks like he... I'm just gonna ignore you now because you're just being weird.
two.
In a game that never made sense in the first place. When do you guys think Tekken jumped the shot? I'm just being funny. There's many things you're being, and funny's not one of them because no one's laughing. So that's for us to decide, not you.
KO. Round three.
They made some BS that need to have an American accent to blend in. What about Anna then? They both just out here blending in. If he'd stream, I'd ask him. See how that works out for you. Wait, I thought you were just being funny though. The fuck?
KO. Round four. Fight.
Marduk's voice doesn't make sense? Yeah. He should have an Australian accent. Some people, they might just be, for some characters, they might just be in too deep. You know what I mean? They just keep in the same voice actors. Like, it's been too long. It'd be too weird if they changed it now.
Get ready to fly.
Oh. I mean, I think Ling goes to school in Japan because she went to the same school as Hwaring and Jin, or just Jin. They told Brian's voice had to change his laugh even though it's the same guy. Well, no, it must have been just Jin because Hwaring speaks Korean. Jin Jiamao, thanks for follow. When did Hwaring start speaking Korean? Was it Tekken 5? No, because I think Beck and Hwaring were both speaking English in Tekken 5. I can't remember now. How old is Ling? I believe she's 19. Jin and Hwaring are 21, 22. I think Ling's either 20 or 19. It was Tekken 5 for Hwaring? Okay.
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
In Tekken 4, they all speak English? Nah, Jin and Kazuya and Heihachi are speaking Japanese to each other. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've realized now I know exactly what his fucking player card and thing looks like. That's how I recognize him before I even see his name at this point. Is he just going to play the game or is he going to be weird today? Let's find out.
Round one. Fight.
Happy Chaos being Irish just makes sense. Yeah. Man, I'm mark, you know. Man, an Irish marker. I was jab. I actually knew that wouldn't kill, but I didn't do the combo that would kill because I suck. And okay, that was a nice punish. I blocked too low.
Round three. Fight.
Bro, Feng and Dragunov, man. Orange Whopper, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think Feng and Dragonov are like the kings of aging, but like in the wrong way. They're not like the kings of aging in a good way. I didn't even mean to do that.
Great. Round 4. Fight.
That backdash be sus? You're not the first person to point something like that out. I was forward.
KO.
But
Final
his
round.
frame perfect blocks, man, they're just so good. Did that touch me?
KO. You win.
He got 2 rounds up of lucky rounds, started trolling, and then lost. That's sad. And of course he's rematching now. Of course he's rematching now. I'm telling you now, if he won, he would have just key charged and left. When does the event start? It should be pinned in the at the top of the chat.
Fight.
Why does he play the game just not? He's weird. He's weird is all I can say. He's weird and he's obsessed with me. That's a bad combination, man.
KO.
That's a bad combination.
Round 2.
He's a nihilist.
Fight. Perfect. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, can we please not mention no spoilers of the new character or the leaks? Not everyone knows. Obviously, not everyone knows. Can we please stop doing this? It's not that hard. Let's not do it. Thank you, thank you. I shouldn't have to say it, but I guess some people, you have to say it. That's not what I did.
뭐 필살기 같은 건 없어?
Get ready for the next battle.
IGN hasn't leaked the trailer. I mean, did they? They didn't leak anything with Tekken 8, did they? I don't think they did.
This should be fun.
Round 1. Fight.
Brian's trailer, that wasn't IGN. Instagram, but yeah, that wasn't IGN.
KO.
Guys, Bandai Namco EU. It wasn't EU. Everyone blames Bandai Namco EU for the leaks, but that wasn't Bandai Namco EU. Everyone says it is, but it wasn't. Like Harada tweeted out and was like, Bandai Namco EU, why did you do this? So he didn't say that, but he said something like that, blame Bandai Namco EU. Then he deleted the tweet after because it wasn't them. Everyone still blames Bandai Namco Europe for all the leaks. It's really jarring, actually.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, skyrocket.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Who was it? Like, I'm just gonna tell you, yep. This is actually the one responsible for leaking it. Like, okay. I hope they show Drag Yoshi Steve. I don't think they will. I think this showcase is just for this showcase is just for the new character. They said the new character beta feedback and the showcase, the what do you call it? It was Yellow Motion. No, Yellow Motion was Kunimitsu. Or maybe everything has been Yellow Motion. Maybe it's all been Yellow Motion.
Fight.
It's so hard to low parry that.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoops. Let's skyrocket, please. Yeah. Actually, how fast is that dig jab? Oh wait, no, I didn't do Wasan 4, did I? I only did that because if he jabbed, I did Wasan 4, he would have won. So it's kind of just a full mix up there. I didn't do Wasan. If I did Wasan 4, I would have traded, I think. So it would have been double KO. I think I could only dick jab to win. Actually, no, it would have traded. Wasan 4 would have lost. Yeah, I had to dick jab just to trade. Eat this. No, I did down 4 there because I thought he would jab to beat while standing 4. That.
bedtime?
Oh god, he is such a weirdo. Bro gets bodied 3 games straight. Wins the last game and then just disappears. God. I don't know why he just can't be normal. I don't know why he just can't be normal. I mean, I told you if he won the first game, he would have just key charged and left, so.
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
Westicles. How's it going, Westicles? How are you, Westicles? How are your testicles, Westicles? Is he kind of a cheat? I mean, no one really knows if he cheats. Most people think thinks he does, but he's just a weirdo. Like, my only problem with him is that he's weird.
Round 1.
And he got obsessed with me after he uploaded like an hour of my stream footage of a match between us. He uploaded like a full hour of my stream, and I got it taken down because it's literally my content. And then like he just became obsessed with me. Every time I ran into him in ranked, he would like key charge me and like be really weird. He'd just like play really trolly. He tried coming to my chat. He was messaging me. He was sending me emails. Like, just hella weird. And then even still now, he's just being weird. I guess it was a throw, so it didn't count as counter hit. Or he sent me after I got the video taken down, which was literally just an hour of my content. He sent me like a hella emails. He was like, my parents work in law. I know how this works. So put the video back up, or I'm going to. I can't remember what he said. It's like, because to take down a video, like the request comes from my Gmail account, which is associated with my YouTube. So he got my email. He was like, I uploaded the video just to prove, you know, that you were scared that you lost to me or some shit like that. I was like, no, it was actually an hour of my stream footage, you weirdo.
Round 4.
Oh fuck.
Fight.
I can't even remember what his point was about his parents working in law. He's like, I understand how this works or some shit like that. I can't remember.
KO. You win.
The true Tekken fraud content will continue in Tekken 8. I mean, it's not continued in Tekken 7, so you can keep hoping for it. It's not necessary to learn. If you want to be good at the game, you do need to learn how to backdash.
New challenger.
Like, no one knows whether or not he's actually cheating. Like, he's just really sus. Still in ranked though. Do you attract the strangest people? I never understand why. Maybe it's the accent. It could be just be the accent. Do I need to change my accent? I feel like I won't be attracting weird people if I just sounded like this, man.
Round 1.
My life would be a lot better if I just sound like this, man. You know what I'm saying, man? What if I sound like spooky all the time? Do you think that's it? Yo, what's up, guys? Me boy K-Wiz here. I'm just saying, like, now that I sound like this, maybe these guys, they'll just leave me alone, man. Like, I don't know, man. We out here with some good ass Tekken. I just really hope like these guys will just leave me alone now, man. I just changed my voice. People said it was the accent, but it's gone now, man. It's gone. They can't say it's me anymore, man. Guys, me, voice spook. I love Tekken. I love when my combos just do not combo. Like Terrence Howard. Bro, Terrence Howard was in my dream the other day. I think it was yesterday. Bro, I had a dream I met Terrence Howard. Like apparently in that dream, in that universe of my dream, I had already met Terrence Howard before. It was hella weird. Like apparently there was background lore between me and Terrence Howard. You guys remember Empire? Or season 1 and season 2 was like the best shit ever. I swear to God. But I feel like everyone has the same story with Empire. Is that like somewhere along the line they just missed one episode and then just stopped watching it completely. I've heard so many people say that. They missed one episode and that is all it took. Or the episode where Jamal comes out while he was singing and then like Lucius is like, oh, that was the shit, man. This the type of song to make a man love a man. And like Lucius is like, I was forward. Nice. So literally the option select was Rage Art. If it hits, I win. If it doesn't, I plug. That was the option select. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a clip. That's a clip.
New challenger.
What if bro just genuinely had to go eat dinner or something? Empire was good, then it got annoying. I think it was like episode 2. Sorry, season 2 or season 3. I just missed one episode, then I just stopped watching it completely. What guest character do you want? I've been saying this for years now, and I'll continue to say this for years. I'll continue to say this for years. Tifa, if Ban and Namco and the second team enjoy money, they will make Tifa a guest character. With about Gigas, I think Gigas is gone. That's what I think about Gigas. Gone. The G in Gigas stands for gone. And he's just here again. If they enjoy money, they'll make Tifa a guest character. But from other fighting games, I can't think of any like other fighting game character that I want to be a guest character, really.
Round 1. Fight.
Like Rig from DOA, because he's Taekwondo. I feel like a DOA character would fit pretty well. I just like don't know who would be like the best choice.
KO.
A Yakuza character. So it was actually that's my like I think my dream guest character is Majima. I think that's my dream guest character. Ian, what, Hayate? That would be a good guest character, I think. Oh, I swear to God, I'm just not allowed to punish that.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
John Cena would go crazy. Nah, MK's already got him. Thanks for follow. Give me a sec. I see that Melvin Shannon's come by.
Round 4. Fight.
Roman Reigns would go hard. Maybe. When WWE did that collab with Scooby-Doo. Thanks for follow. Give me a sec. Bro, what is the actual point? Like, he's actually just wasting my time now. Like, holy shit. What's so funny, he's probably sitting there in his stream right now just laughing to himself. Haha, like I plugged. I'm so shit at this game and I have to plug. Like, holy shit.
New challenger.
Just plug on the loading screen if you're going to be this much of a bitch. It's so annoying.
Get ready for the next battle.
Did they confirm? There is something like that, I think. There is something like that. Bro, I thought this was him again. Oh my god. Thank god it's Jod. I've never been so happy to see Jod in my life. I've never been so happy to see Jod in my life.
Round 1. Fight.
Finally, some good fucking Nina players. He said you're a waste of time because you always do the same. I mean, he always does the same shit, which is plug or lose, so. God, so fucking weird. It's hilarious. He's still out in ICFC. I mean, ICFC doesn't ban anyone, bro. Like, let's be so real. No one gets banned. Felix Venus, thanks for follow. Appreciate it.
KO.
You gotta be an Avengers level threat to be banned from ICFC. That's the thing that confused me the most about him. Like, he has genuinely been like a terrible person on multiple occasions, but like, and I've called him out for it. I've emailed him back and forth because when he tried to email me or whatever the fuck, he's come to my chat, whatever. But like, to him, he's like the worst thing for me. The worst thing for him about me is he just plays the same. Like, what the fuck? It's so weird.
Fight.
I missed it. Lego, my egg roll, thanks for following. I failed, no, not November, thanks for follow. I'm sorry to hear that. As per my last email. Like, it's so weird, honestly. Like, I personally couldn't care less whether how good someone is at Tekken if they're just like a complete weirdo piece of shit, you know?
Challenger.
When was the last time you felt truly stuck at your Tekken skill level? I don't really know how to measure my skill level anymore, to be honest. 4% DC rate is definitely him. Cannot be bothered. Genuinely cannot be bothered. Arnold's nanny, thanks to follow. With his tape measure. Ryukaizen, thanks to follow. Accept him and just cheese. It's literally a waste of my time. Like, it is like, no, let's be honest about it for a second. It is a literal waste of my time. Because if I lose, he will stay. Well, no, even like when I played him earlier, I beat him 3 times in a row. He beat me once and then left. Now, every time he's about to lose, he leaves. If he wins, if he stays, he wins that game, then he leaves. Like, it's literally a waste of my time. So if I'm winning, I don't get anything for it. But if I lose, I lose the points for it, even though the points really don't matter. He's so mad in his stream and you're literally sitting back in your chair. Like, bro, it's like, what's the point, bro? And yeah, he does save scum as well. I guess the 2% disconnect rate isn't him, but he's the 4%. God, it's so weird, man. He does not save scum. He literally admitted to save scumming once. Literally. I might even be able to find the message. He said it in my chat. He literally admitted to save scumming.
New challenger.
Rage telegram. Smoke signals. People deadass think this game's their whole life. Like, to me, it's so weird to like, because my problem with him is outside of the game, right? Well, it's not even that, I don't even care anymore, but like, it was the fact he stole my content. I got it taken down. He emailed me multiple times. He came to my chat. He messaged me. He was calling me all types of shit, whatever, right? But all he says about me is like, he just plays the same. I don't like the way he plays the game. That's so weird, no? That is so weird, no? Especially like in a game that's like not your, that shouldn't be your life. Like for me, like this is my job, right? To go to tournaments, to commentate, to make content, etc. That's my job. This game is like by all metrics my life, by all metrics, right? And even I don't care that much. I don't care about the way someone plays that much to do all this about it. It's so weird. And again, you're going to sit there and be like, you play the same. You're not good at this game. But only one of us have actual Tekken results. So, I don't know, man. It's so weird. Jarvis, thanks for follow. Who's this? I'm the doctor. But I love the people, the guy coming to my chat to try and sit here and like defend him, man. Bro literally threatened to kidnap someone once, but you know, because he pushes buttons good to your liking, you're gonna defend him till the end of time. Go off, man. Bro, actually, that's one thing I fucking hate so much. Because someone can push buttons good, you don't give a fuck what they do, man. They push buttons good, man. Fucking hell, man. Love to see it. For some people, it's the fact that also he's beefing with me because to some people, they don't like me. They're like, it's okay if he does whatever to me, right? The enemy of my enemy is my friend type shit. Thanks for follow. Give me a sec. Just gonna hit. Okay. Tekken's a funny game.
Round 4. Fight.
Back 4 is one of my favorite moves in this matchup if used well. That's very patient on wake up. Tekken's a funny game. It's pre-recorded, it is. Bro left. Why is everyone leaving today? There was that Jack player I played earlier that was winning. That was winning against my Feng and he stayed. Then when I beat him once with Hwang, he left. Now this guy. It's a deathmatch as well. Why are you leaving? What are you scared of? Might not be good at Tekken, but will tell you that you as a streamer and YouTuber need to put in mountains of more work to get results. And it starts with your eternal blabbering about people that annoy you. That needs to go. Okay, so when I run into someone and they plug whenever I'm about to beat them over and over again, I just have to sit there and just be like, there's nothing wrong with that. And just smile. I'm not allowed to have normal human reactions, no? Okay, sorry. Next time I'll just be a robot. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I get key charged by this guy. He keeps win quitting. He plugs on me multiple times. He only stays if he's about, well, he didn't even stay when he won. Also all the other shit he's done, but I'm just not allowed to react. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being a human being. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I forgot I'm a robot. I see the low height in a ladder. Nope. Every time I see you in your streams, you're ranting and saying something negative about people, even if it's true. It's a bit of a vibe killer. See, there's two things I can say about that. One, you're clearly not in my streams very often. And then two, like, here's the thing. Whenever I do go on these rants, they really don't last that long. We move on very fast. But again, the guy whose name I've only ever seen in my chat today is the guy who is the expert on KWIS. We have a KWIS historian in chat. Stop ranting. Also, it's your stream. It's not. It's not. I have to do. What's the phrase you used to use all the time? Protagonist syndrome. It's like those people who they have to announce. They have to like announce when they're leaving a venue and shit. Like, I'm going. You must do what I enjoy. You wouldn't have bias towards this, right? What? If people don't like the stream, why are they watching? I always, like I said, I mentioned this the other day. Like, it's not so much that like negative shit bothers me. I just need, I like to understand why it is. So for example, when I get someone that leaves negative comments over and over on my YouTube, if I see a negative comment, I check their comments, see if they've done it before, to see if it's just a one-off or they're just like a troll or whatever the fuck, and see what they're saying. Oh, it's Joker. Criticism is either there for you to learn from or dismiss. I don't fault you for doing the latter, but it's not valid criticism, because like I said, like, you're saying like, oh, it's a vibe killer, man. I don't enjoy it. That's your opinion. And again, when shit does happen and I'm going on about some shit, it really doesn't last that long. We move on very fast. We have fun over here. But again, hey, what's historian over here? K historian. We finished quick over here. Marco knows. Marco knows. What about the new counter hit throw mechanic? So counter hit throw, I like throws the way they interact with power crushes, kind of, but the way they interact with parries, I kind of like. I'm half and half on it. But counter hit throw, like, as in like when it doesn't have the big boom and it's just like literally like I just did a jab and now I can't break the throw. I fucking hate that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, Evo's live on Twitch, but they haven't started the showcase yet. They're just doing starting soon and shit. He actually mashed. I actually had him. Do you like no chicken parry? I hate it because I used to. I can chicken parries on reaction, right? But now that chickening's gone, like, it's really like my way of dealing with the Asuka matchup. I got really good at the Asuka matchup because I would have a certain way of playing. I'd have a certain way of playing. Like, when I do a certain option, I do this into a buffered chicken, meaning like I can safely continue my pressure. With chickening gone, I can't do that. But apparently more moves are unparryable now for Asuka and thingy, so
Round one. Fight.
what's the reason behind removal of chicken? I genuinely can't think of a reason. I'll make this last one with Joker because Evo's gone live, so you might as well check that. Joker's so shit at Tekken.
Round two. Fight.
But I don't see who getting rid of chicken, who that's for. Like, people rarely did chickens in the first. You rarely saw them, right? It doesn't really help at the lower level. Oh, that was annoying. Because they don't chicken in the first place. It only affects the high level in a bad way, in my opinion. Kiri, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Kind of mod shout out Kiri through, please. Do you think they'll add chicken back? I hope so.
Round four. Fight.
I agree with the get up kicks change though. Get Up 3 should never launch, bro. I'm very happy for the Get Up exchange. Oh, I could have blocked and launched that. I suck. How did he break that? He was so fucking dead if I finished it. Okay, no, this is last one. That doesn't count. He was so fucking dead if I finished it, bro. And of course he did back one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Zoinks, thanks for follow. Appreciate it.
Round 1. Fight.
I need to launch that. I knew he'd do back one there. I didn't duck the down forward 4-3. Like, I should have been so ready to launch there. Oh, that's not what I did.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I was just a second late there, but I'm proud of myself for reacting to down 4-3.
KO.
I thought I ducked the 3-3.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, he was dead. I took the risk. Fuck it. I took the risk.
Round 4.
I took the risk.
Fight.
I'm +9. How does that trade? I knew it'd stay ducking. Ah, GG Joker.
뭐 필살기 같은 건 없어?
Alright. Apparently we are live. They're probably showing how the Evo champions won Evo. So they're starting with the Tekken talk. Okay.
I want to see what kind of adjustment he's going to make, because right now knee is falling for whatever Satan is doing.
I've seen knee mash at -9 and counter hit. It's the right foot forward plasma blade is just like weird. Has just like weird, what do you call it, frames. For one thing is watching early Tekken, how much people rage arted is insane. When you watch early Tekken. Like, people did it all the fucking time. Who's my favorite Evo champion? Probably Knee. Have I beaten any Evo champions? Just Arslan. Alright, guys, in Tekken 8, my favorite Evo champion will be Kwis. That'll be my favorite Evo champion. You beat me, Shaw Marker. You think Josie will come as DLC? I really don't think so.
Committing to ducking so much.
Oh my goodness, no whip punish.
Oh god, nice. Great throw break there from me.
They're both just
I just wonder what Tekken 8 is gonna be. I was so invested in Gamers 8. So was I. CK, thanks for the appreciate it. You have to beat Larry for that spot. Call me Larry. It's definitely gonna be a new character. It's definitely gonna be a new character. Squeaks, thanks for follow, appreciate it. Do I like the rank system? The rank system now? I wish. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's too easy to get Omega Loki. Let me change the game to Tekken 8 as well. Because well, it's only Tekken 8 on these sides, man. Bro, I can't wait for Tekken 8. Pray it's Miguel. It's almost certainly going to be a new character. And again, I'm going to say this for the last time because I can't be bothered to warn people and then ban them. I'm just going to say it straight away. Just do not. No spoilers. We know it's been leaked. There are people who know the character's name, origin story, where they were born, how heavy they were at birth and all that shit. But please, it's been so jarring for people to just be like, hey, this character. Because I at least know the character's first name now, which is cool. Kylian Mbappe. Or Mbappe should be in Tekken, you know. Marco, how expensive is Mbappe? You know what my team right now. I'm gonna have to buy Mbappe, you know. He must be like 10k or some shit. Terry Bogard. He was 3 mil, but after the crash, like 2k. Say less. Now, what's really annoying is I didn't put in my beta feedback, so now they're gonna nerf Waring because I didn't put in my feedback. Danny Welbeck's better. I mean, he's always been better, so he's always been better. You funny? Thank you. I do stand up in my spare time. Chat, should I just play FIFA instead? You guys don't want to see this reveal. Oh my god, remember when Hatchet Kick fucking launched on counter hit? Oh god. Jesus Christ. I can't believe we lived in an era. Well, that's the thing. It was only pre-release. It launched on counter hit. This Eva was pre-release. Keep it away from being counter hit launch. I can't believe that was ever a thing. This was 2016, right? Stay tuned for a special guest. There's a special guest. Is it me? Wow, what a punish. Let's actually listen to what's going on here.
Big damage. And it's enough. Interesting. All right, he's staying alive.
I can't believe Hatchet was coming here launch. and it was just okay.
With the kick this time, counter hit back one.
I said he's been following it up with that back one every time.
At the
Gotta
wall
watch out.
too. Wow,
He's
here comes
pissed.
Ooh.
The
Wow.
big down 4-2. He's
I mean, that's
just
the
doing
thing.
that
Brian's
all the way.
jabs, Brian jabs upwards. Brian's jabs have a very high hitbox. That's why Huang's down 4-2 goes under it. That's good, Rug Boy. Pre-release 2015. The game came out in 2017, right?
Saint going for way more lows this time as well, pulling out the entire repertoire, and he has so much balls to use that.
No launch. Knee.
And that move was stuffed.
I actually wasn't watching Tekken back here, by the way.
New moves. The second it's made, he doesn't know about it. Saint looking to win. It's not over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can he make the comeback again? It's tournament point for Saint right now. He's trying to become
I
Evo
knew he'd
champion.
do hat shit though.
He does it.
The counter hit jab.
He does
Saints
it.
are mashy, you know.
Evo 2016 Tekken 7
Yeah, 2016.
JDC are on the stage to
This was
celebrate with
FR.
them. He is fired up.
Wow, congratulations to Nee for getting second place, but of course, Saint, our champion, he is so happy.
Bro, that Mokujin hoodie's kind of fire, you know. Also, I'm saying it now, I'm just straight up banning people if you just post a spoiler in chat. Because it should be very... It should be... It should be very... Yeah, I think it's been all the YouTube chat, to be honest. Like, I've seen the name of the character like 5 times this stream alone. I literally just said it. I literally just said it. And then someone else just did it straight away. I literally just, and someone else just did it right away.
Today, the 7 Tekken 7 champions.
Survived the rain time attempt. It seemed to never let down.
Put the video audio on 100%. Oh wait, sorry, it is already.
Face off in a Tekken 8 show match.
Bro, seeing CBM hug low high, that's so wild. That's so wild. Never gonna see that again.
Nakatsu Ikeda. It's time for the next battle.
If you're ready for some good ass Tekken, make some noise!
Blah, 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 blah.
Is what we have in store for you guys, and you can see the players already getting set up to play
Jin
these
mirror
matches,
match.
getting ready for the next battle, if you will. And as you can see, those are all Evo champions that you guys are going to be witnessing, practicing, playing today, but they're not going to be playing Tekken 7, even though they are champions. They're going to be playing the unreleased Tekken 8 with 3 characters of their choosing. We'll get into the format
3
later,
characters
but
of their
thank you guys
choosing.
for joining us. My name is Tasty Steve, and we got a great show for you guys. I promise you, you want to watch every second of the show.
That
It's about to
King
be
Christmas
amazing.
jumper
Now, we
is
set up
kind
a
of
nice
fire.
little ditty of a setup for you guys for the matches coming up. We have some of the coolest things ever. First and foremost, we do have Harada and Michael Murray in the
So the new
building.
character is the
And,
last thing.
Of course, starting off with these show matches. Then we have a Tekken Talk. Everybody loves those, where we get the opportunity to find out more details about the games because it's not out yet. Give us a little insight on what we can expect coming up.
Steve
from
is
the
such a
upcoming
good
weeks.
host,
And then,
honestly.
of course,
Hosting is something I really want to
brand
get
new
into.
character reveal. You see these hands? I'm ready
Like,
for
there
the
aren't
action.
really like
Show for you
hosts
guys.
when it comes to
And
FGC
Harada,
events, but I think it's
great
something
time.
I would be
Of course,
really good
the
at.
history of Tekken
But there's
7
no,
and Evo has been
there aren't really many
legacy
roles for
right
it.
here. These guys have all
But
earned
Steve
their
at Game is
way,
8
and I
was
wanna know
amazing.
exactly what they did to get here. So
Cut
let's
your
take a look
hair?
at some of the matches,
No.
the historic matches that led us
It's
to
very
this point.
weird. Suck my dick? I don't know.
From the very beginning, Tekken 7 and Evo were a match made in heaven.
1-1 not done. Oh, and 2!
And it's
Oh man, finishing second all the time.
Oh my god! Oh, and he low parried it. Low parry, low high.
Over the last 8 years, Tekken 7 has helped to define and expand what a fighting game can be, and how great it can become with the right community behind it. Tekken transformed the experience of playing games and watching matches with its endless supply of slow-mo spectacles, counter-hit hype,
Woo, the mid. Oh, again.
I wonder who's made the
its
most
timeless
Evo
narratives
top
and
8s
rivalries,
in Tekken
and a
7.
passionate community that can always be counted on to show up and go ballistic.
Right? That time he was baiting him for that.
Knee maybe? 2016. He won Evo Japan. 2019. Won Evo Japan 2018. Won Evo 2019. No, he won. What Evo did he win? Oh, he won 2022. So he won last year. He was top 8 2016, 2017. He didn't go 2018 Vegas, but he won 2018 Japan.
From long-deserved success stories to even longer-deserved success stories.
Anakin made top 8 for all Tekken 7 Evos, not 2022.
It was the whole damn thing. The franchise is built for the big stage. You never know what round will launch the crowd out of their chairs, but you know it's going to happen, and it's going to happen a lot. From stuffing rage drives
Not enough the pistol. Oh my god.
to massive
I really
comebacks.
wanted Ulsan to win.
He's gonna get the wall to follow. He might be dead. He might be dead.
God, that combo. I can't believe that was in there for so long.
Nail biters. To whiff punishes for the ages.
That was not a whiff punish. There's no way he whiff punished the jab. Geese jab? That was not a whiff
Tekken
punish.
has delivered year after year.
Unbelievable. And it's gonna get blocked. It's over. And it's over.
No margin. No, he just finished. He just got top 8 in 2017 or 18. I can't remember.
Oh, they trade blows. Oh man, that was a crazy trade.
He was neutral guarding after the
Every good
jab.
Odyssey has its sagas, and Tekken 7 brought titans and challengers alike together to forge a new era. That cast made their indelible marks on Evo and Tekken's history, and set the stage for what's to come. From the golden age of Dragunov, to Saint and JDCR duking it out over and over. From a Tekken god cementing his place astride the Evo
Bro,
immortals.
the Echo Fox Boys legacy was mad.
To a new chapter, Evo Japan, giving the talented and passionate players of Asia a chance to compete and grow on their side of the world in a way that changed the Tekken landscape forever.
I can't believe this used to wall splat, bro. I can't believe that was a wall splat, bro.
Shocking the world. To the birth of a new legend, Arslan Ash, and his absolutely meteoric rise.
It seems inevitable. There it is. Arslan Ash is your Tekken 7 champion.
Evo has become so sprawling that even an arena can barely contain it. No matter the venue, the FGC will take it all over. A sea of clacking controllers and furious
Was that
tapped
Tanukano?
buttons, an undeniable declaration that we
What
are
the
here,
fuck?
we are massive, and we're just getting started. Tekken's role in building that atmosphere is indispensable.
That's funny.
Evo and Tekken have grown together, with entrant numbers continuing to climb, excitement around the game undeniable, and its slot on Finals Sunday a testament to all this game brings to the table. The scene has preserved its fundamental, local-driven ecosystem while becoming more global than ever before. Tekken 7's time as a featured game at EVO helped redefine the FGC and capture what makes it special for a new generation of players. It was must-see TV every year. Years and years of glorious Tekken have led us to this moment, where Tekken 8 takes the reins and leads us on into the future. But before 7 rides off into the sunset, let's have one last showdown, shall we? 7 EVO champions, duking it out at the end, ushering in a new beginning.
Tekken 7 having 7 Evo champions is insane.
Ooh-wee, what a history history that you guys just saw. It's been an honor, a privilege to talk about these amazing matches with these amazing players and everybody that's been involved in it. Speaking of amazing people, I got some homies joining me on the desk. I got a new guy and I got an old guy. Can you guys make some noise and make them feel appreciated? I have Just the Spirit, more than a man, I should say, and the guy's Bloodhawk. Bloodhawk, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great. I'm happy to be here. And
Wasn't it
see
someone
some
else in
amazing
Just the Spirit?
Tekken 7 Evo champions take their first cracks at Tekken 8 here.
Okay, Just the Spirit. This is one of your first times being on a desk like this. You see all the lights. How you feeling, bro?
More than excited. I'm like, this is like the perfect way to close the book for Tekken 7, and
Didn't they say it was someone
perfect
else?
way to open up a new book for Tekken 8.
You know
Was it
what?
always
I couldn't
Bloodhawk?
have said it better myself.
I remember
can
now.
tell you that right now. And this is a great way to actually send all these people off to Tekken 8. We're going to break down the format that you guys are going to be experiencing today. It's a little different. It's a ladder format. So let's take a look at exactly how that's going to go down. As you can see, the match order is determined by the first Evo championship. So whoever won the earliest, that's who's going to be our
Each
first
player
marquee
selects
matches.
3
Of
characters
course,
per
each
match.
player
When they
selects
lose, they
3
must switch
characters
character.
per
Okay,
match.
that's
A little
it.
different per the
So they're
usual,
getting people.
but this is a ladder showcase.
They're
and not
making
just a
people
regular
really like
tournament.
switch their
Of course,
shit.
when a player loses, they must switch characters. All right, that's why they get 3 of them. They can't go back to.
And
that
I'm guessing
character.
it's
It
the
resets
beta
at the
build
next one.
that we
And
just
of course,
played.
when a player defeats all 3 of their opponents' characters, they win. And that's really what you need to succeed and be a winner here. And now you can see the ladder. You can see that first match already set up. It's going to be Nobi going up against Saint. And of course, that means whoever wins that will stay on and potentially be a champion. But that's why you see.
So it's basically winner stays on. That's kind of deep.
But it's not going to be easy because, of course, these guys are all Tekken 7.
That Book is the last one, man. He's just
championships
chilling.
under their belt, and that's important.
Book has the
But
easiest road
now
to
that you know who
victory.
those first matches are going to be. Let's get to our first Tekken 7 champion who's going to be gracing us on the stage. Make some noise for the legend Nobi.
Sitting on the winner side here.
That's mad. So you get.
So if Nobi can beat him, we will have a reset. Nobi struggling to close it out.
He pressed the button. Oh, slam dunk right through the floor.
So we're gonna see Al finish in 2nd place at least twice in this video, man. That's deep.
Oh, and the reset.
And Nobi is cheering. He is happy. Al wanting to take it to a final round. Let's see what he
What
does.
3
Does he
characters
have
is
enough?
Nobi gonna pick?
Oh my God, this is just so much damage. Rage mode incoming.
Actually, who's JDCR gonna pick?
Still alive. 1-1 not done.
Kazuya
And it's so great. He ends up
King,
with the running
maybe?
too.
Nobi is your Evo 2015 Tekken 7
Who's
champion.
Nobi gonna pick? If there's no Steven Drag, who's he gonna pick? Feng? I don't know. Let's find out.
It's Nobi, guys. You can make more noise, and then make some noise for Nobi, man.
Who the fuck is that
Now, I got
guy?
a couple of questions for Nobi before he.
Oh, is he a
gets to this
translator?
game now.
Bro, the way
We
he
are going
walked on,
to
he was like, what the
Tekken 8.
fuck?
Are you ready to move from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 now?
Bro, the way he just walked on scared me. I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
自分の奥さんにもう人生捨てますって言ってるんで大丈夫です。
Yeah, well, my wife will be there, so I'll be okay.
That's a good sign because we need Nobi here. How does it feel knowing that you are one of the first and strongest
Bill
Tekken
from
7
accounting.
players in the world?
Tekken 7のプレイヤーの中で、なんか初めと最強っていうか最強の中で位置してるっていうのはどう思いますか？
自分がいや嬉しいですけど、まあこの流れで最後に鉄拳8のこの商談これ勝
He
って
just said the toughest challenge I ever had in Tekken 7 was playing against Kavis at Games 8. That's what he just said.
That, the fact that he was the first to do it.
Yeah,
But
the
now
translator's
that we're
lying.
looking into Tekken 8, what happens here, if he can win, then he'll be really happy about that and can feel confident moving forward.
Well, look, I've seen Nobi do this with my own eyes, but let's take a look back at what Nobi did to get here.
You're watching Tekken 7.
I thought we weren't gonna go have a look.
2016 Saint versus Knee, Clash of Z Titans.
And when he got his back put up against the wall, that's what Saint did a lot of damage for him. Can't count Saint out ever.
You know that. Shut the fuck up, Tendo. How do you know that? You speak Japanese? I don't think you do. Chigao. This is how Tekken characters talk to each other in the story.
He is fired up. Saint taking it in.
Oh, that was the Evo Punko finished third, man. I miss long hair. I miss Punish Saint, man. Long hair Saint. MYK is a Korean translator?
Let's see you. I have a couple of questions before you get to your match with Nobi. First and foremost, how does it feel now that Tekken 7 has come to an end and we move on to Tekken 8?
철권 7가 끝나니까 철권 8로 들어가니까 기분 어떠세요?
Feels very good. 속이 시원합니다.
He says it feels pretty refreshing. It feels pretty good.
Is it good to be able to play Nobi one last time before we move on to Tekken 8?
노비하고 한 번 또 싸울 수 있으니까 기분이 어떠냐요?
좀 어려운 매치가 되겠지만
Oh, it was supposed to be Tasty Blood Talk and just. I thought it was someone else.
He said Nobi is a pretty tough opponent, but he's going to try his best to do his best.
Well, that's what I like to hear. I mean, you're an Evo champion for a reason, so I expect nothing less. Nobi versus Saint is going to be a great match.
Yeah, Saint's English is okay, but like
what these guys have done
he probably isn't as
against each other
confident.
to get to this very point.
All right, you see right here, Evo 2015, Nobi versus Saint. Evo winners semifinals. You see Saint playing Shaheen because Jack 7 wasn't even in the game up to this point.
This was Helicopter Man
He was
Shaheen.
released in the FR revision. So this is the initial arcade version, 7.0 as people call it. But Nobi playing that tried and true Dragunov. And, you know, taking it in the winner's semifinals 2-1 and sending Saint to losers.
Yeah, and believe it or not, in losers finals as well, they ended up getting a run back, which ended up being in 3-2. And so far, Nobi has quite the upper hand when it comes to that Evo stage against Saint. And it's been a
Have I missed
very
anything
long
now?
times that we have seen these two times go against.
Basically, it's a ladder format. So the winner of this plays JDCR, then the winner plays Knee, then the winner plays Low High, then the winner plays Arsa, and the winner plays Book.
For Nobi going up first here against Saint.
Yeah, you see
Top 8 in 2015, 16, 19, and 2023. 4 Evo top 8s.
Appearances. You know, it was a time where it was very common. It was just assumed that Nobi would make that.
Why is
top
Book
8.
last? Because he was the
2015,
last
2016,
one to win an
2019,
Evo that was a
Saint,
new
no
champion.
Different 35, multiple Evo and Evo Japan top 8 appearances under his belt as well.
And representing Korea as well, you know, one of the titans of the Tekken history as well.
It
Definitely one
was
of
the
few,
first was
and having that
Nobi,
class
then
as you guys
Saint,
saw in the video, you know,
then it was JDCR, then it was Japan was Knee,
and I'm really excited
Vegas was Low High, then next year Japan was Arslan, Vegas was Arslan, and then the next year Book won Evo Japan, and there hasn't been a new Evo champion since then. It was either Knee or Arslan the rest of the way.
Watching these guys play and just seeing how they like approach the offense, even though this is pre-release obviously, but I still want to see how these guys approach it, being like some of the veterans in Tekken 8.
Well, I feel like he's been around forever. I mean, he's been around as long as Tekken 7 has at least. Lars Feng Asuka, Law Brian Jack.
Lars, because unfortunately we currently do not have Dragunov in this build, so his third choice being
So it is the beta build.
That is very interesting. I didn't expect that at all.
I guess there was no Steve as well.
Lars, you know, kind of works out perfectly due to that perfect playstyle. That resemblance Dragunov, you know, some of it has a rush down, perfect poking, but going with the Oscar, that's kind of like a dark horse.
That's why he played
pick, but for
T6.
Saint,
I think he
obviously
did.
We knew about the Jack, but the other two as well, we know that he has the caliber of these, you know, of the character knowledge. But have we seen those in tournament play or quote unquote showcase play as well?
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I mean, how do you approach something like this, right? As a showcase match, you're like, yo, I got old rivalries I'm trying to clean up. Or you're like, hey, I get to play the game. Let me take advantage of this, have a little fun, learn a little bit, you know?
Honestly, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, right? You want to have fun, you want to have a good time, but you definitely would love to be the winner of this showcase today.
I tell people all the time, like, fighting game players, we
So is it a first to 3? Is it one game and the character's gone, or is it a first to 2?
That's the kind of energy you get, and it's all
How was
fun
Stacey
'cause they're all rivals, right? But like that's the kind of energy you get from like fighting games in general. And Tekken has been one of those games that has legacy.
They made them play on Tekken 8 to see if they trained on the crack beta.
It's always been one of the more unique things about what Tekken brings to like fighting games.
Yeah.
Like is it one game and the character's gone?
2015. Let's run it. Let's go.
I like that. I like how you said that all the way from 2015.
I'm right.
I need that run back. I've been waiting, seething at the teeth to play you again. But that's what happens, man. And we were talking about this a little bit. It's about starting the stories of Tekken. A lot of people wasn't here to understand the rise of the knee, the rise of the Saints. And I know a lot of people have seen the rise of the Arts and Ashes, but like you guys can be a part of this history too. That's
It's
why
basically
it's so
team
good
battle.
to go to a brand new game. We get these guys, these legacy players, getting their chance to show you how they're approaching it. And I think everybody's a winner here.
Absolutely, absolutely. And the fact that we have our EVO champions to showcase.
One, I hope we get more deaths in Tekken 8 because I think the analyst role is definitely an unexplored role.
I'm excited to have these in high level execution for every single
And
one.
I hope there's more hosting jobs as well because I really feel like I'd be so good at hosting. And I make it sound like I've never done it before and I'm just guessing. I have done it before.
As well, these players can display in this new game as well.
Well, let's take a look back at the 2015 finals to see exactly how that went down.
Okay, no, they're really fitting for time now. They're really fitting for time now, bro. Like,
characters there, and on top of that, like just looking at this is giving me.
they are filling for time now, bro.
So early.
Yeah, the different filter over the stages.
And this, no, but here's the thing, because you need breaks. You need breaks, right?
Yeah, without the huge.
Bro, they're proper fitting for time. You need breaks. For example, in a tournament, if you watch a regular top 8, they do 3 games, then a break. 3 games, then a break. Then it'll be like losers final, and they finish from there, right? Like giving an analyst desk means it fills that break. A 5-10 minute break is normally how long it is. You can have an analysis segment there for the 5 minutes, for the 10 minutes. So there are no breaks. You give people a chance to learn some shit, do whatever, whatever, right? This, I don't know why they're taking so long to start here. But like in general, like I feel like, but the problem is it's hard because I think there's so few good commentators in the first place. And then analysis is even harder to do, right? All right, they went Law versus Asuka first. Does Eve have an analysis desk? No.
All right, first game coming up with the Asuka versus the Law. The 1-1-2 not getting blocked there, but the reversal
unchickenable reversal now.
Nobi known for that really fast, frenetic, aggressive gameplay. He always wants to throw you a curveball, always with the backswing blows or evasive moves.
I've never seen Nobi play Asuka in my life.
Honestly, Asuka might be perfect for that playstyle. You throw out a reversal, you throw out a back 3, you throw out a can kicks, and all of a sudden you ruined your opponent's momentum.
Oh, he's got Nano Augusto.
And Saint just randomly throws out the backflip to get the launch. It evens out the life lead, and we got 30 seconds left in the clock.
Slide guaranteed. Oh, we didn't do the 1+2. 1+2 might have been dead.
Get that confirmed down on 3, and we're gonna start off with heat by Nobi, turning things up.
Bro, Nobi remembered this was Tekken 8. Nobi remembered. He was like, wait a second, this is Tekken 8. I'm playing Asuka in Tekken 8.
Nice down forward 2 by Saint.
He just remembered.
We now have tornado flips instead of screw, so it's a little bit different now, and I love it that these players are already adjusting through the Tekken 8 changes.
Nano Augusto. Why did he try and jab?
Down from the 1-2 up 3, fakey.
Ending it with the nunchucks.
Down back 3. No guaranteed on down 4.
Oh, no launch.
4-3 once again.
Yeah. Oh, the big flip. Shout out to Rip.
Shout out to Rip. 1 down 3, just get the guaranteed. Remember now, with Tekken 8, there is chip now, and you're able to gain health back from dealing damage from them.
And another big thing, if you have a lot of recoverable life, if you can manage to hit one heat engager,
I don't think, bro, both these guys aren't looking like crackers, bro. It's looking like there was no crack going on with these two. No break on the one.
You have to commit to the second hit.
Because they are using those Sony in-zone monitors. They are known for their lag.
Is kind of a little bit in trouble now for the Yoki. Holding his space back.
Has the install now. Hasn't been able to really catch it out. She can do a big chunk of damage when she has that install.
Is that Asuka gone?
3 rounds.
Is that Asuka gone?
Law. Saint takes out Nobi's Asuka. And now Nobi's gonna have to decide between the Lars or the Fang. Which one is he gonna bring up next?
I think he's gonna go for the Lars. He's gonna go for the Lars.
No,
he wants
Fang straight away.
Also, this outfit is great.
It's ridiculous.
It is the best.
That throwback to that T5 suit.
The glove.
He's gone for the suit, but now we're going to see the massive head.
I think right now Fang and Law has the best suits right now in this game. With the throwback. And we're gonna go over the square one.
I like a lot of the throwbacks, like Raven having that T5 alternate outfit as well. Alright. Bringing out the Fang now.
Ooh,
Fang with
side
a
set
lot
3+4.
of tools to counter people that want to be super aggressive. The down back 3, obviously, the down 2, the back 1 palm, and when Fang is in heat
Nice
in
punish.
this game, that back 1 palm will knock down on normal hit in giving the shoulder follow-up. That is a
Oh,
huge
ending
change.
combos with back 3 is kind of
There's a lot of
disgusting.
shoulder guarantees as well. For Fang added into this new game as well. After the Sabaki, you are also guaranteed with a shoulder.
I
and
think-
I'm sure we'll see soon.
So as someone that has played a lot
I'm
of LoL
seeing-
in these first 2 betas, he actually does get a follow-up after slide in this one. You could turn around and hit them on the floor with
Fang's
the
head
yeah, the
still
1+2.
looks kind of
Yeah.
big in the suit, you know.
But
Oh yeah,
Saints
back
still put
Kempo
on
has no
pressure.
blocking
Not
it
letting
anymore. There's
Nobi
no
breathe
auto
at all
block.
with this Fang pick.
Punish?
Try the
Alright.
punish, but no
Is forward 4 not a punish anymore? Was he late?
Still, that's one of the new
Oh,
strengths.
look, I'm using the wild standing 1-3, man.
Fang.
Oh, it's disgusting! It's disgusting! Oh, that's gonna hit. And now he just gets extra damage.
Armored through the heat burst. He's going to do a good enough amount of damage, but he's not going to be dead yet, and he's going to put Nobi into rage instead.
And Nobi is still on rage.
The raw shoulder, what the fuck? Oh, he probably meant to do that.
The rage drive shoulder still alive
Oh,
and well
man.
in this game.
And the piercing arrow able to get that counter hit.
And so just the final match poses.
Jab, down forward 4. Oh, heat burst?
Spends the heat burst to try to get to the wall here.
Spends the heat.
That was a terrible combo from what the hell?
Answers back with the hop kick.
Yeah, Nobi's not been playing the crack, man.
Trying to control the wall here, but fires back with the
He's cleared of all the
Saint
crack
to start this
allegations right now,
season.
man.
Really good at finding those openings and just that rage yard in the last round as well. Just right when you feel comfortable, he's also really good at throwing off your momentum.
Oh, no launch.
From the down 2-3, and that's one of the new moves.
That's not plus.
Puts in a lot of plus frames as well. And
Nah, that's not plus. The new shifting clouds mid, that's not
He'll
plus.
be trying to wait out this heat activation. If you don't do anything
Whoa,
at
heat
all, it's
smash.
12 seconds, but spends his heat smash, lost heat smash 14 frames, incredibly fast. And when you block it, he goes into DSS afterwards, so you can try to keep pressure.
Nice, magic 4.
3.
RB dropped the combo. Saint also has not been playing the crack.
Mix up? No, it doesn't go for the low, but does go for
That's
the armor.
disgusting.
And Saint right back at you.
Giving Oh my god.
These guys, for both these guys, respect is not assumed. It has to be earned, and they are swinging on each other.
Slide over the
slidey.
Beautiful.
Nice for the sidewall.
Down to able to get it out. Doesn't fully extend for the Wall Rising 1-2. And Saint.
That's 0 on block now.
I don't think he's able to connect. And
That's 0 on block now.
As Nobi eliminates Saint's Law out of this.
He's sandbagging to pretend he isn't a crack
1-to-1
user.
Here, Saint now having the Brian or the Jack in his pocket. I'm expecting the Brian. I think I'm expecting the Brian coming out and like right there, and the Jack will be the anchor for Saint's team. This feels so weird to say. But I'm really digging this format in terms
This
of
would be
just
a
the
cool
character
tournament
variety.
format,
You
I
can get the
think.
character
It would be hella
variety.
long though because of
And it is,
all
again,
the
it
switching you
is-
have to do,
it is, you know, the
and
perfect way to
and every
showcase
game
all
being
the
first 2, but this is a
characters
decent
for your
tournament
showcase
format, I
instead of
think.
just, you know, one character per player. This is the absolute way.
Wait, Nobi has his special style activated. He probably didn't touch his buttons at all.
Yeah, down 3-2 right at the start and counter it 1-2-1.
That's
Saint
one.
swinging from the start, but Nobi
Hey.
and Fang perfect for people that want to press a little bit too much.
Yeah, the loading's
That's what I'm
mad.
saying. If that was a Tekken 7, that would have been getting screwed. But
No, it's a
Saint,
ladder format, so it's all
just like
first.
with the
It's
muscle
all
memory.
single limb basically.
Just like that, starts off with a down 4-3,
Jab.
able to launch her now and spins heat, extend the combo.
What do we get here?
Oh,
Spends
that's
it on the
disgusting.
big stomp for
Punish?
push frames.
Good punish.
Tries to get control back. Heat.
You see
Bro,
instantly
Nobi's
he's
thing.
willing to just
I can't
wait
lie,
out
the
that
most
heat timer
disgusting
if he
thing
has
I've seen Nobi do right now
But Saint
is use a
makes the
full crouch
first
down
move
forward
with
4,
the
which
heat
used to be 1
smash,
plus 4, by
and
itself
takes
to
the
go
first
into
round
back turn
game 3.
and just take a mix. And now the first hit that doesn't stagger in the newest build. In this build, it's gonna stagger.
Brian is
But
pretty
in the
cool
newest
Tekken
build,
game.
it
He has a
didn't,
new install
because,
called Snake Eyes, and when he gets it off of certain moves, which you might see here.
Because we saw that in the
off his
Victor
combo.
trailer.
No,
He blocked the
drops
first hit, it didn't
But when
stagger.
he has Snake Eyes, he gets some empowered extensions on a lot of his moves. For example, 3+4 gets a second hit that he can choose to bring out, and if he charges it up, it can do a lot of chip damage. We might see it.
We might. but
I hate heat burst so much.
Nobi is trying to deny that right
Get
now.
rid of
but
heat burst
gets the
now.
Control back as Saint is 1 round away to eliminate the Fang.
I can't lie. If Saint wins this, I think it's over.
Orbital to start it off.
I think Nobi needed the
We
Fang
are
really.
in one of the biggest stage for Tekken 8, so wall carry's a little bit questionable here.
Yeah, this stage might look like it's infinite, but no, there is a wall.
Oh man, it's so gross.
Spins the heal, wants to maximize the damage, but unable. Here comes the Mock Breaker, able to get the hit and able to regain all the health that he's lost.
Spends the heat smash, trying to get some pressure going.
For one,
Wow. No, he did Tekken 7 combo.
As he gets it
Okay.
3 rounds straight.
And who let this man have a Gatling gun?
I have no idea, but I think it's the coolest thing ever. He's like, yeah, I won. Ah!
All the way from, this Gatling gun's all the way from Tekken 5.
Right, exactly.
No,
I've been
Saint is
carrying
not
it
on
with me
crack.
the entire time.
Alright, so now Nobi on his final character with the Lars.
Dude, Nobi's Lars is scary.
I think Lars in general is pretty scary in this
Yakashima
game. He looks super
again.
Cool, and then when he's in heat, he gets the lightning under his feet. He's just zip zapping all over the place. And I'm probably gonna say this all day, but this outfit for Lars looks super cool.
That's ridiculous. Actually.
Oh, you saw right there, he was charging up the second hit.
There are some sick presets in this game, you know. This outfit for Lars is mad.
Saint breathe at all, but doesn't get the counter hit and tries to get the control back. But
Bro, Saint's combos, bro.
But Nobi will get the counter hit out of that, and will
He still has a screw, no?
I think so.
Yeah.
That he
Oh.
Maximizing the resources and getting the first round.
Nobi's ready.
Yeah, the loser of this is done.
Not punchable? Huh.
All, just like that, Nobi's held is 50% and gets caught again by the 4-for-1 to stand it up with a 4-for-2.
23. And for people that might be surprised with this Lars pick out of Nobi, in Tekken Tag 2, his team was Dragunov Lars. So he has experience with this character.
First.
Drops the combo a little bit, but Saint will now try to get
I
control
hate
back and
that
stay
shit
in.
that Lars does so much. Heat
And
smash.
Heat smash right back at you. It is 1-2-1.
Nobi tried to get cheeky with the string into stance, but Saint was ready to just challenge him right away. But again,
full string too. Steps on it. Puts on
Is that not minus 10 anymore? I don't think it
having
is.
the dynamic entry into the stomp is so cool. It's so disrespectful. It's like,
instead of just him standing out there, I was like, I'm gonna keep moving forward.
What shoes you got on there?
Don't matter. Pretty even health
Oh,
here.
shit.
We got 30 seconds left to play, and both of them still have heat. Oh,
I forgot to do predictions. Mods? Do I have mods in chat? Mods run predictions on the next
Fast
games.
high from his sway back. His counter hit juggle starter as well.
Both of them on
Heat burst is going to interrupt.
Coming to heat, and now.
Oh, man. This is it.
All right, potential final round of our first match of the Tekken
Lars send
Showcase.
one is safe. This game sucks.
Are we going to see this Jack come out, or is Nobi going
We're
to
not
be
even going to see
eliminated?
Saint's Jack to start off, maybe. I don't know.
Answer back, but beautiful jab on the float there by Saints. You saw that? Tries to go for 1 down 3 and still able to track. That 3 and spends the heat now. And beautiful armor out of there. It is final round. It is showcase point, survival point.
Nice walk.
What?
The jet upper unfortunately whiffs, but Nobi comes right back in with a dynamic.
Who
entry,
are they
1-2.
playing
He's
next?
in-
It's JDCR,
Big
right?
knee answers back from Saint. Has that Snake Eyes install. Right
there it is.
Yeah, it spends it right away on the empowered string.
Beautiful flow combos. We're able to get tornado flip, but doesn't get the full
Where
thing.
did that lightning come
The
from?
1, 2, 3, and the G clap able to spin it out with the heat. Engager,
Nice break.
1+2.
Oh, he
The
whiffed into rage up,
But
man.
Nobi just waiting, and we are going to go to a final game here. We're going to see that Jack 8 coming out of Saint.
It is 2-2, and we are going to see the tried and true.
They're having a good time, though. You
Man.
can tell they're having a good time.
I'm surprised they're not. Well, I guess
First game matches are already so tightly contested. I might be exhausted
Saint
by the
did.
end of the day.
I guess they're saving their best characters Saint
Y'all
saved his
get
best
tense
character
now.
for
And they
Anko.
having so much fun. You can actually hear them like
Bro,
laughing.
they've
and
got
having a good time
Yakashima like
playing the
every
game.
single
That's
time
a
on
good sign
random.
already. But now we get the Jack versus the Lars.
His new Jack 8 redesign, getting some
Round
biggest
start
moves
1+2.
as well to his arsenal, and a new stance on top of that with Gamma.
Ramna, thanks for the 15 months of tier 1 subscription to the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Blue circle reticule.
Give me that.
That's actually a Gigas move that he's doing as well.
Oh, we're starting off immediately with some G-Clef over
Oh
and
shit,
over,
is Nobi
and
about to
Saint is
steal
trying to Take
this?
the control back, but Nobi says no.
This one looked like it was
Potentially good
over.
choice, just overwhelming
The fuck
Jack,
was that?
but he does have the counter right there.
What the fuck was that?
And when he's in heat, his Gamma Howl 2 is a guard break. But again, Lars just not letting Jack get started here.
He is crushing
swarming
Bro, fuck off, man. Bro, no, this is. I think Lars is insane in this game right
Final
now.
round of the first matchup for Nobi and Saint. Will Nobi be able to move on to fight our
Oh,
next
look at the
Evo
damage on
champion?
this. Look at the damage.
Nice heat engager there to extend the combo. Down by one, and Nobi presses out of there. He's down 3-3 and keep aiming for the load. And the
G-Clef.
once again able to connect.
Heat
Not giving him
engage.
the room to take advantage of his heat or his Gamma Howl, but he spends the heat.
Right in the
smash, 10
crotch.
He
frame.
does not care. Now on rage, and it doesn't
Wow.
matter as Nobi
The Lars.
cleans it out with the Lars 3-0 and eliminates Saint from this Tekken 8 showcase. Man, how did you feel about the matchup, Bloodhawk?
I mean, I was surprised seeing the initial characters with the Asuka and the Law, but once we got to those final characters, it seemed like, you know, it was just business as usual for Nobi with that Lars. And Lars was a great pick, especially the way it just kind of smothered the Jack and didn't really give Saint a chance.
Saint looks confused.
absolutely
That's
not,
how I
and
look.
that's
That's how I
exactly
looked
how he
every
played
single time I
throughout
played
this
against
weekend
Lars
as
in the
well.
beta,
He
bro.
did not give any hesitation of his
I think the two main characters that I need to lab when the game comes out are Lars and Jun.
like Reign Zero at all times.
No, it's one of those things that like you really see. That's kind of like a matchup thing, right? Lars is known for like keeping it close, and if you give him that space where he can kind of like abuse his quick lows and his stances and dynamic entry, you really gonna get like kind of overwhelmed, right? And Jack has historically had a harder time dealing with that kind of.
Steve
pressure
has more
anyway.
beads every time I
obviously
see
he
him.
has like his new armor moves and stuff like that to kind of deal with it. But once again, the game's not out yet. You gotta let him play. Folks.
As we
You gotta
said,
let him
I'm
learn.
playing as we said, so
Sure,
I don't think she's that
upcoming
much of a
times, things are
problem
going to change.
compared to like Jun.
I mean, I guess we'll see, right?
Right
I mean,
now.
but that's one of the things that happens. We got a brand new game. There's a new
That
engine
first
to
Tendo
learn. Like,
Lars
you have to
montage
take
about to be
advantage of new stuff,
beautiful,
like,
honestly.
Just knowing how like down 4-2 works with Jack now. It's a different move now. So even like committing to it in like certain situations really does change how you approach it. And it's gonna take time for players to get used to it.
Yeah,
Take
we'll see right there
time,
the
take time.
result of our first match of the day, 3-2 in the favor of Nobi, and we're getting some highlights here. The first match, the Asuka from Nobi versus the Law.
And that Law was a sight to see as well.
Yeah, surprisingly. And then the Fang coming up against the Law, bringing it to 1-1. Some great highlights. We saw the Rage Arts coming out from each other, just trying to stymie each other's pressure, not letting each other get going. And that's the thing
Single
about
Lemia.
heat in this game. When somebody's in heat, you got to make a decision, right? Are you willing to brawl with them, or do you want to just like back off and spend some time? And you saw a lot of times when Saint would go into heat.
The only thing
Nobi
with
would opt to just kind of back up and spend time.
As
and,
you said,
know,
not is
wait
like
him out,
no one
force
has mastered
Saint
the
to make
character
first
yet,
move.
so we really don't know.
No, it makes a lot
For
of
real,
sense,
for
though,
real.
especially considering once they got to like.
Well, the people playing the crack might have. Who knows?
Have the opportunity like Jack to like take advantage of some of the offense. And if you look at the earlier games, you saw how Fang was approaching. You saw how Law was working, and you saw how Lars kind of approached it. So even still, I learned a lot just watching these guys play anyway.
But now, it's just, oh man, I don't even know. It's just like, there's so many new things that we have yet to discover.
It is.
And who else to have a showcase for us?
I mean, look, we have a lot of players here. We got a lot of champions here. Speaking of, Markman standing by with one of our champions. He's going to be talking to Saint. Let's take a listen.
What's up, everybody? We just ended the first set of our Evo Tekken 8 showcase. Congratulations to Nobi, and unfortunately for Saint, that means your run here at the tournament is done. I got to say, your Law was very impressive. How do you feel about playing that first match?
그 첫 번째 매치 기분을 어떻게 생각해?
먼저 첫 번째 패배자가 된 걸 굉장히 영광스럽게 생각하고 그리고 못할 줄 알았는데 캐릭터를 전혀 다를 줄 모르는데 두 판을 이겨가지고 저는 이길
The
줄
thing with
알았는데
Saint is his
너무
English
못해가지고
isn't that bad. I
전
just think
세계에
he's just not
있는 잭팬
confident.
여러분들께 죄송한 마음을 가지고 있습니다.
He said, I did better with the other two characters than Jack at the end. And he's like, I want to make an apology to all the Jack players out there for putting on such a bad showcase with the character. But he was like, yeah, I haven't really played too much Law or Brian, but you did better than expected with those two than Jack.
I will say it was very entertaining. So I do want to ask you one last question. Before we let you go, do you have a message for the community? Anything that you want to say to the Tekken fans that are watching?
철권 사람들한테 뭐 메시지 하나 있는지.
참 오랫동안 이 게임을 했는데 여전히 재밌고 철권 8은 철권 7보다 더 확장되고 더 폭넓은 재미가 있는 게임이니까 많은 분들이 지켜봐 주셨으면 좋겠고 널리 퍼져서 좀 더 많은 사람들이 유입돼서 더 다양한 더 많은 컨텐츠들이 나왔으면 좋겠습니다.
He said that with Tekken 7 ending, Tekken 7's been so good, but they've added a lot more stuff to make 8 very exciting. So he hopes to see the scene keep growing and more like different countries to join into the fray and all that stuff.
Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it.
All right. Well, thank you, Saint. Thank you, MYK. It was really nice to have you here, and we'll see you during Tekken 8. But guys, we are going to throw it over to our friend Tasty Steve because he got some splaining to do.
Steve explains Tekken lore.
So first off, I wasn't expecting that. 2, look, Tekken 8 is coming out. We know a lot of new people will be getting into it, so we feel like it's only fair and it's the right time to explain some of these characters. But it's not regular explaining, it's Steve explaining. We're going to start with Claudio, and we have 20 seconds.
You know what's funny? Bloodhawk's name is also
Steve.
Steve.
Oh, you already started? All right. Claudio, one of the archers of Sirius, was introduced in Tekken 7 and was actually contacted by Heihachi and the Mishima Zaibatsu because he wanted to capture and trap the Devil Gene. They know that they're supreme exorcists, 15 seconds, supreme exorcists that actually have been controlling the European infrastructure for years. And I actually thought Claudio was a bad guy, but he's really not, and he has his own kind of motivations to stand alive in Tekken 7. And this is a Tekken 8 thing. Boom, done, out. And that's Steve explaining.
All right, Steve. I learned a lot in that short 30-second segment, but as you see right here, we have the ladder here. Nobi moving on to face his next opponent, which is going to be our 2017.
Will they dare mention Anna, or do they still hate her and her fans? Who the fuck hates Anna and her fans? What the fuck?
You know,
why are you
one of the
persecuting
legends
yourself?
all throughout the game, and we haven't seen JDCR versus Nobi in a very, very long time.
Yeah, this is how the format works.
Now that we have one of our champions
So
already
Book just has to win
eliminated,
one
it's time to
game,
go to
and
the
it's
next ladder
GG's.
match. Our next EVO Tekken 7 champion coming up will be JDCR.
This is grand finals of Tekken 7.
JDCR, he's got to be the single best player on the planet. I was saying it coming into this
Book
tournament,
sweep.
and this is a lopsided grand final set.
It could be these guys play each other and know each other's styles so well. They have to do things at the inopportune
Was that the real yellow motion that showed up? Yeah.
Not looking good, but
Sky Mars, thanks for the appreciate it.
Dude, I don't know what to say. He can't do much.
JDCR is probably going to be Brian, Raven. I hope he picks Farang just for the meme. I hope he picks Farang just for the meme. I want Lohai to win. He's the only person that actively wants to lose.
Guys, make some noise for JDCR, one of our EVO Tekken 7
Tech,
champions.
thanks for the appreciate
Gracing us here with our presence now, with his presence, excuse me. Now, I have a couple of questions before you sit down and you get to play Nobi. One of my first questions for you. Do you believe Heihachi Mishima is actually dead?
Heihachi Mishima 죽었는지 진짜로 생각했는데.
JDCR's English is fine.
I don't believe, because he is a symbol of Tekken series, right? So I don't believe it.
My man don't want to let it go. He's going to have to play a brand new character. Next question. I would like to know, how does it feel now that Tekken 7 has ended?
Why do you want
and
Lohai
Tekken
to
8 is
lose?
the next
Google
game?
Lohai drama.
Tekken 7 끝나니까 Tekken의 기분이 어떤지 생각이 어떤지.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Tekken 8 because it's not only about like fighting game. I mean, there are so many content like lobby, and then you have like customized, right? I mean, I think it's gonna be so much like we can enjoy more with different many kind of content online. So I'm really looking forward to it.
I said, anyone need a link?
I like that. Looking forward to Tekken 8 like everybody else is. You're going to be going up against Nobi, who did just take out one of his players, saying, let's take a look at the history between these two players, why they get situated.
JDCR being older than Nobi surprises me.
Raw and top 8 appearance for Nobi, multiple years, and JDCR also has 2. But I believe in one of the semifinals, Nobi and JDCR went against. Nobi actually has the upper hand when it comes to the Evo stage against JDCR.
Yeah, that might be true, but man, he only has 2 Evo top 8 appearances, but that 2017 was like the year of JDCR. He was amazing year right there. I think he won 11 out of 16 tournaments that he was in. But let's see what characters they're bringing to the table here.
JDCR, yeah, I had a feeling because
Brian Raven
JDCR has been
Jack.
posting a lot of content during the beta for Tekken, and he did
It's
say
for
that
those that
Jack
don't know
right
English.
now
What the
is the
translators?
most
I don't
fun
think so because
playing
JDCR
beta.
replied
I
in
had a
English.
feeling that he was going to pick Jack, but of course the
And most
Raven coming
like
back, that's his
these
whole
broadcasts
main
are
I'm
literally
really excited
normally
for
for
him to
Western
go back to his
audiences.
roots and to showcase it here.
Yeah, and I was messing with some Raven.
Like
as well during the
Nobi's
last,
switched
beta
Paulin
test,
instead
and,
of.
getting a chance this weekend.
Did he play
And
first?
Raven is super cool, like
Yeah.
super overhauled compared to his
Who
other
did he
things,
play
shadow
first?
clones, new stances and stuff. So hopefully JDCR can show us some of what this character can do in this new game.
Asuka, that's it.
So, what you saw also from the last set, Nobi actually has Paul this time instead of Asuka. So I thought it was going to be like, oh, you're fully set the entire time. No, you actually get to change for every single set. So I'm really excited now if they're going to throw like some wild card all of a sudden. And we're about to get our games coming up for you guys. Nobi versus JDCR. Let's get it.
Lohai stole someone's girl. That is literally
Who
not
are
what
we
happened
gonna
at
see
all.
in this game 1? Paul.
I mean, that is what happened,
bring
but
out
that's
the
not
ball
the main
here.
thing.
Might see Nobi if Nobi keeps ascending or this ladder.
The character announcement's going to be at the end.
We might see him swapping out his third character quite frequently until he finds something that's.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. But again, we saw Nobi picking up the Paul first and JDCR with the Brian.
Yeah, we saw Saint showing off a little bit of what Brian can do here.
Oh my god, this intro is
the
a classic.
The Tekken 6 throwback.
All right, let it rock, let it rock.
Bro fist.
Good luck, have fun.
I love just like the, man, you punch kind of hard. Like,
Who's the new character? We will find out at the end of this broadcast.
Down forward 2, the tried and true by Paul and Nobi is taking on the pressure. Immediately ends it off with the death fist.
keeping it fancy. Counter hit into the demo man. Follow up.
Tries to do it again, but I don't really get a
Can you
follow
get
up.
a full combo after the first hit of Demoman on count? Clean hit, I guess, if it trades.
I like using the heat burst now. You see JDCR has all that recoverable health and he wants to be in heat to try and not give him a chance to get it back.
A nice low to end it off as Nobi takes the lead here. First round in.
I think that's exactly the versatility of the heat system.
Colin,
Do you
thanks for
wanna
the
use it
appreciate
for a comeback? Do you want to use it to close it out? Do you just want to use it to kind of pressure somebody at the beginning of a round? Because you can use it whenever you want in a round. It's so versatile.
Playing a little spacey, but the Strander kicks comes in. First one of the night. Won't be the last.
Oh, trying to set up some Oki here. Spends it on the empowered Phoenix Smasher at the heat dash. And just trying to smother him, not giving him a
Nice
chance.
whiff
Great
punish.
whiff punish with the Iron Mountain.
I don't know why he didn't go for pull in the first place.
That hatchet? No. Too much for you. Let's check it out of there. He still aims off with the low. But he's
Down forward 4 knee. Ooh, big counter hit.
The new character we revealed at the end.
All right, we got Snake Eyes on
Ooh,
deck.
Snake Eyes on deck, yep. Nice dog, but doesn't get the opportunity to take control back. Again, tries to go to QCB1. Nice 3+4, and remember, Snake
Yeah,
Eyes
that's gonna get
hit.
so many people at the
Gotta have
start of the
Brian for
game.
ya. He steps out of there.
It gets caught, and he spends the heat dash.
Is
so
this
he
dead?
gets the combo extension. Did we kill? No. With the death fist?
I wonder if Rayjot would have killed.
Slip off and then down the one. It takes it clean. 3-0.
All right, the Paul working out better than the Oscar did previously, and now JDCR's to decide the Jack 8 or the Raven. Which one is he gonna bring up to try and counter this Paul?
We're
The
gonna
Jack
go with
8.
We're gonna keep Raven for dessert. I have a daily reminder. Like, this is what I used to do.
I mean, Nobi's the one I think of the first three who is still actively competing the most, right? Nobi was at Gamers 8, he was at Evo. JDCR is not really traveling unless
Love this stage.
he gets invited,
I love it. It's just
like at
here's
Golden
the wall
Letters
break.
earlier this
Here's
year.
another wall break.
Yeah, I like the little. I don't even know. Are those fireflies?
Yeah,
Are those,
finally a
like,
different fucking stage. We get doom doom
It's just
doom
like
doom doom
just them
doom
fluttering
doom.
around. You see, trying.
I said it before, but Paul in the suit reminds me
Nice
of
duck
Trump.
out of there, and nice patience as well by JDCR.
Gets him off him with the forward two. Oh, running two.
Nice punish there. Jacqueline tries to get the grab as well.
Nice
but
whiff
gets
punish.
denied and ends it off with the down forward two by Nobi. Tries to get some wall ender there, but a little bit short.
He's still at tailspin.
It's so scary.
And
Paul in
didn't need
heat
it, never
is
mind.
So scary because you got to worry about the empowered Death Fist, but he also has a low heat smash that both do so much damage.
And remember, with that heat smash, you
Man,
can't
it's about to be
carry that
5
either.
rounds straight. I think Paul is really fucked up in this game, you
Take
know.
the damage.
Oh, tried to end it with the Phoenix. Didn't.
Fire Mountain there.
That's classic Paul
Just
right there.
again, kind of similar to how it was against Saint. He's trying to smother this Jack 8 and not give him a chance, but saw his opportunity and got the forward two that goes into that hit throw animation. And a quick 2 rounds for this Nobi Paul.
Are we gonna see another perfect game here for Nobi, taking 3 rounds straight again?
They're gonna break. Oh no, one more time and they break.
But they will spin the heat.
Bro, this 50-50 is so fucked up. Another 50-50.
JDC might be dead before then.
Nice duck. No punish though, a little bit off. Nice forward two in there, just trying to get control back.
He's got a lot. If he can get a heat dash move, he'll get all this life back.
Punish.
It's a tough challenge.
Bro, do you know how fucked up that situation was?
By DCR and another 3-0 here, but no, I think we got.
So yeah, the heat.
Maybe.
He did a +1 block Death Fist
So right there,
into Wall
Jack
Crush.
8 in heat,
50-50.
He had all of
So it was
this
50-50 into Jesus Christ. Pull back to the waters. No. What did he do? He did heat? Bro, I can't remember. Bro, that was just fucked up.
Heat engager, heat dash move
Paul is so ridiculous in this
so
game,
much
you know.
life. JDCR would have put himself right back into the match.
Yeah, and if he was able to just chip out in any way possible, he was able
He hasn't even
to
used the new
regain
stance
all the
like
life that
at
he's
all.
lost. But you gotta forget about that. As
Alright,
we're gonna
we've
move
got
on to our
Raven.
third match with the Raven, JDCR.
I'm surprised no one picked Azucena.
I want to know what kind of training he did, because I want to do that training to get some shadow clones, man.
More block.
So Raven was added in the last beta test.
Heat burst into sorry, heat engaged into heat smash straight away. I mean, it is just a complete 50-50 from there. And he has a low one,
Shadow
so
clones are either safe or plus. I'm not sure. It depends on the transition, I think, maybe. But you see right there, that DF1 into clone, so much damage right there.
what?
And I love it that both of them are in.
I know they changed. So Justice Spirit just said they're plus when he's in heat. I know when he's not in heat, and that's -14. That's -14. Whenever he pulls out a clone, they're all -14 at least.
Nice knock there, but unable to punish out there.
But Justice Spirit just said when he's in heat, they're plus.
I believe that move's tracking now, so it's able to put on heat, and GDCR is back against the wall.
Bro, heat engaged for plus frames 50-50. Does a heat smash for another 50-50.
Yeah. Tried and true Nobi playstyles. He's willing to
Spanning
do his
clones
best
like
to cut
Naruto?
off your momentum at the pass, not letting you get anything started. A little bit short for the wall splat though.
Nice block the down.
I wish I played Raven in the beta.
From the low, and then when man comes in true.
Quicksand, and the homie comes
So
down.
fucked up. Another mix after that.
Nice down back two, and able to get the launcher here. Able to get
What
the tornado
combo?
flip. Yes, you are. Are we gonna talk to the wall?
To the wall, forward, forward, forward.
Clean wall.
Oh, almost. Heat smash, mix up.
On the heat smash.
Bro, Nobi, the thing is, Nobi's known for being a masher. He's mashing after every down forward one.
That's the other thing about that DF1 shadow clone. It doesn't jail. So you got to worry about, is he going to do the clone or is he just going to do DF1 and try to pressure you?
I don't think Nobi took that very
50-50.
lightly.
Heat smash.
Smash.
At least it doesn't wall splat.
Nice down three.
Waifu punish, mix up.
Dance around a little bit, and we're gonna get the heat and gain all the health right back.
Fuck.
We got an even game now because of that. But fighting his way out.
3-2.
Down one.
Pixel and
Oh my god, Nobi, stop pushing off the down forward one.
and slowly withering it.
Wow, what a whiff punish.
By JDCR as he eliminates the Paul from Nobi.
Raven is so sick in Tekken 8. He's got the shadow clones, and then you saw as well JDCR using.
Does he go straight to Fang here? I think his Lars did the most damage.
What was it? Soul Zone?
Soul Zone.
Soul Zone as well.
Yeah, it's going to
So,
last.
especially after the quicksand into the homie, he can go to Soul Zone, and then he's got so many attacks out of that high, mid, low that he can go for. You saw him doing the slide, the little ninja slide, the low kick as well. He's got a homing move out of there.
The game's more mashy, but you have to do more hits to win in than the 7,
If
low
you
key,
put
yeah.
Soul Zone into heat, it gets even threatening.
Music.
Now the Lars coming up.
Bro, quicksand is doing so much damage right now.
Control right back, but GDCR is denying the dominant pressure.
Nice challenge.
That was a good interrupt there.
And another whip.
Bro, down forward 1-4 being natural is insane.
You trying to slash kick? No, eat the elbow.
That DF1 into Shadow Clone is such a great whip punisher for him. Ooh, knocks him away.
A little bit
That's block. Oh my god, the waifu punish again.
Goes for the mid that time. That mid is a heat engager.
He's still challenging down forward 1, you know.
Option there. A little bit delayed too. G-clap and able to activate heat out
Running
of it.
through. Bro, easy running moves make that such a fucked up situation, you know.
Plus, but nice. Sniffs out the low, gets the low
He
parry.
engaged into running move for more plus frames, so it's 50-50 into hold that. Minus 14.
But doesn't matter. Beautiful patience there for GCR. Doesn't fully extend the strings, but unfortunate there as Nobi evens out the score.
Weird that Raven and Lars didn't have a special intro. I mean, they've never interacted in the story as far as... Actually, did they in Tekken 6?
Just patiently waiting. Beautiful.
Tekken 6 is like a blur to me.
It's so interesting because it's like you get the feeling it's like one of them is saying to Dylan, like, I don't know what you do, and you don't know what I do, so let's just go have fun with this.
But if they didn't in Tekken 6, they've never interacted.
And they're gonna put off the souls in too. GCR is a little bit stunned here all the way to the wall, and another G-clap.
Nice punish. This could be dead.
GCR slowly getting the health back.
He burst to the wall, then Rage Art. Okay, Rage Art straight away. It's dead.
This should kill even with the scaling. The homies come out, and then we get the big rider kick.
Okay.
All right.
That's so sick. One of the best Rage Arts.
They had a special outro in Tekken Tag 2.
It is so cool. And one round away for GDCR to eliminate the Lars.
Eliminate the Lars.
Yeah, the Lars. Yes.
Stop pushing it. There we go. But no punish. Well, not a good punish.
Good trade out. So much. Stuck there from the 2-4.
Easy running moves is insane. I'm surprised no one's picked as we said it yet. I'm sure Arslan will.
The opportunity to launch him.
I hate heat burst. It just stops the game dead.
And right back at ya. Oh, the scaling is well and able to connect. How much will this do?
He's gonna do a lot, but he's not dead. Ooh,
oh,
close enough.
It's so sick. And goes for the low.
In that situation, you should just heat burst at some point.
Point versus survival point once again. Nice low parry. Remember, when there's a low parry, you're not able to do the tornado flip. If you want to extend your combo, you have to use your heat.
Yep.
Nice punish.
Able to interrupt the dynamic entry there from the start.
No punish that time. Oh, he didn't do the high though. Nice combo. Heat
Grab out
burst.
of there, gets denied from the heat.
I hate heat burst with all my heart.
Just like that, as you were saying, if you're going to use heat, do you want to go?
Always, this could be. He spent his heat. How was his heat smash gone? JDCR.
The down three that ended off as Nobi eliminates JDCR.
The Raven was cooking though.
Dude, why is Raven so sick? Hell, bro. My man was jumping the one that jumped across the screen, hit the tech roll, and he was still back there like, no, I'm not.
And there was still stuff that JDCR wasn't doing. Like Raven has a new running 3 that can also bring out a Shadow Clone as well when he's in heat. A lot of Soul Zone stuff. He can disappear. He can teleport out to the sky. But such an entertaining showcase of that new character in this game.
I really like the fact that they get 3 characters to kind of show off with, and like even just seeing, we saw the Lars, now we saw the Raven. The Raven going off is actually probably one of my favorite things that's already happened today. I can't wait to see what other characters they're actually going to pull out and what they're going to be able to do with them. Bro, the combos JDCR was hitting the Raven? Are we for real right now? We're going to act like that didn't happen? That was ridiculous.
Down back 2-1 into the stance, kick, Shadow Clone going out and then still being able to run up and continue the combo. Like oh my god, I might play Raven in this game.
The ninja pose after.
I wish I
quicksand
played
where he
Raven more in the
sits
beta,
clone
you know.
on- Bro, come on, bro. Like, what more do you want from a ninja
So who's
character?
next?
A cool character.
Nii?
at that.
Well, we're able to see it more, but
Yeah, Nii won
We'll get to
Evo
our
Japan
interviews, I believe,
2018.
With Mark Ben interviewing GDCR, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the
no, right, highlights. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I apologize.
If anything, we'll check out the
Yes.
highlights first. But it's
Yes.
really just really cool to see like how this went down. So it's 3-1 was the count right there.
I was
But
getting crapper.
JDCR going down. Wasn't doing too well with those first two characters. The Jack didn't work out for him. But obviously once we got down to the end of it, that Raven, like you said before, one of the characters he's very well known for.
And Nobi swapping
Nii
out
versus
the Oscar from
Arslan. I
previously
mean,
with
if
Jackson.
Nobi
It did so
wins,
much
then it's
work
gonna be
out of
Nobi
these first
versus
two games,
Arslan.
And then, you know, basically Nobi had a comfortable 3 characters to try and figure out this Raven against, and
It'd be cool to see
Feels
though.
like a good moment right
Nii
there.
versus Arslan in Tekken 8.
It doesn't feel good. I love it. That both of these.
Thing as well, like Arslan has
absolutely
crack
having the time of
allegations.
their
You have to
lives.
remember
Be
that.
talking about the quicksand, and then
There's a
hits the
screenshot of
stance into
Tekken
the
8
sliding
allegedly
lows,
being
like,
on Arslan's PC.
character is, like,
So if
going
Arslan does
hard.
too well,
And
there's question marks. Hold on a second.
Even the people in the crowd were like, what the? Like, I'm telling you right
If
now.
Arslan's doing some crazy combos, it was wait a minute. Wait a
You know,
minute.
depending on how the game goes, obviously we have so many characters that have yet to be released and showcased yet. And we're going to get one more today, but I would be very happy if I saw the future of JDCR just being a Raven player in Tekken 8. It'd be really
Crack allegations sounds wild.
I'm glad that we got to see JDCR play, but he will be going home. Markman has an interview with JDCR.
Again, another big congratulations to Nobi as he moves on in the ladder here at the Evo Tekken 8 Showcase. I have JDCR with me. Unfortunately, you will be done for the competition. Talk to me. How did you feel about that matchup?
My Jack is trash.
Mhm.
And then yeah, actually it was a little nervous, you know, like everybody practiced, but you know, play on a like stage like this, I was nervous, but you know, really fun experience.
Well, I'm glad that you had fun. It was nice to see your reunion with your old main character, Raven. I got to ask you again, do you have a message then for the Tekken fans as you go into Tekken 8? Is there anything that you
Tell
want to
them
say to our
Poring's the
fans
worst
that are
character in the game, JDCR. Let them know. I mean, JDCR doesn't need a
8
translator,
is
so.
so much different than Tekken 7. The one thing again, what I really like about Tekken 8 is that you know we got again so many content like ghost battle, lobby, customize. It's amazing, and then also the game system is super interesting. That you have like hit, right? So I think there will be a lot of like strategies, and then depends on the players, and then so yeah, it's gonna be interesting Tekken.
I agree, and I look forward to watching you in Tekken 8. But of course, we are going to go ahead and end our interview here, and we're going to go back to Mr. Tasty Steve for some more Steve Splaining.
Who's next, Steve? Who are you explaining next?
This time, Steve Splaining, we're talking about Yoshimitsu, one of the OG characters that's been here for quite some time. Let's start it. Yoshimitsu came into the game.
The saves
as
do not
what
carry
it
over
said
from
in
the
my
beta.
manual. He's a space ninja. Now, of course, he has been in every game since then outside of Tekken Revolution, but he's part of the Manji Party, which actually does these Robin Hood-esque kind of heists, steal and give to the poor. They've actually robbed the Zaibatsu quite a few times. Yoshimitsu's definitely going through some trials and tribulations, though, because he's got a sword that's obviously trying to take him over, that takes out the ill will spirits that he's currently taking down as a good guy, and he knows Dr. Boskanovich, and that is Steve Splaining.
I don't even know that's accurate. Who the fuck knows Yoshi's fucking lore properly, bro?
All right, thanks for that, Steve. I'm learning a lot about Tekken lore. I didn't know you were so informed on the whole Tekken series like this.
I mean, look, I feel like it's my job to be so, but the story, I'm gonna tell you right now, I went in and did even more research this time around. Man, they go deep into these stories. It's a lot deeper than I gave it credit for originally.
All right, so let's take a look at
All
our
right,
ladder
thanks for that,
as it
appreciate it.
stands right now. Nobi trying his best. You know, it'll be a story if Nobi went, you know, first game all the way to the end, but now he's gonna have a
Oh, it's
very
Nii low high then
in his
Arslan.
way.
So
DRX's
in the
Nii
ideal universe, we'd like Nii to win, then beat low high, then we get Nii versus Arslan.
This early. And
Who's Nii gonna pick? Brian? Ah, actually, Brian Feng.
Nii is that character.
Yeah, let's throw it over the
Because I don't think Nii's been playing. He didn't replay the betas that much though.
Now, We see who's still sitting up there, but we have one of the greatest Tekken 7 players that has ever
Brian
done it
Feng
coming
Poole,
up.
that
I
could
said
be
Tekken
it.
7, but that includes Tekken. Guys, make some noise for Knee!
But here they are for our grand
The
final.
GOAT.
No one had taken a game as far as I know against me, except for Khan either.
He's locked in with 3 full meters. It's very rare that we get to see that. Nice follow-up there. 3-3 down, forward 1 into the follow-up combo.
Then at the end, dude. Bro, like, Book just has to win one game, bro. Like, allow it.
I don't know. The counters have not worked out for Khan.
10 seconds about left right now.
It's close. He's got one more bar. Knee can be champion in 5 seconds. He's got the lead. He's got the lead. Knee's gonna do it. Knee is your Tekken 7 champion at EVO 2022.
Just know whoever Knee picks here is a great character in Tekken. That's all you need to know. In Tekken 8, whoever Knee picks might be borderline broken. The reveal is going to be at the end.
Yo, guys, make some noise for Knee. I know we got a small crowd in here, but make some noise for Knee. I said this before, but I'm sure it's already known that you're one of the greatest Tekken players ever. How does it feel to have your name in the history books for Tekken?
철권에서 그거 그 이보 이기고
I'm guessing Brian
그
Feng Poole.
그거 최고 선수를 사람들이 보니까 어떻게 생각했냐?
처음에는 그냥 이제 재미로 했던 이제 게임이 뭔가 인생의 거의 뭐 절반 이상을 이제 철권을 했는데
There have only been 2 players to win more than one EVO in Tekken 7, and that's Knee and Arslan.
좀 기분이 좋고 또 많은 사람들이 또 응원해줘서 그게 또 좋습니다.
He said that you know, he only started playing for fun at the beginning, but seeing that everybody, you know, roots for him, and then his name being in the history books now, it's a big honor, and he's really thankful for everybody cheering him on.
One of the coolest things ever. One of the coolest things ever. He does have his next match with an EVO champion already set up. So let's take a look at what it takes to get to a spot like this between these players.
Steve, as you know, Steve was alluding to in the interview, it's like
You've had the
feels like,
Steve mirror
you
matches,
know,
man.
that when I started the game 20 years ago, it felt like Knee was Tekken. Now Knee is Tekken.
Oh, down
And
for
honestly,
2
I wouldn't
easy
be
combo. Oh my
surprised if
god.
20 years later, Knee will be
Fucking forgot about
synonymous
that.
with Tekken, you know.
And deservingly so too. Like the legacy that
back
he
the
has
Evo
built
jacket?
throughout
That's his
the history
DRX
of
jacket.
Tekken and the amount of trophies that he's had. What else more you can say, right?
Yeah, it's like, you know, this was the guy where it's like, at least for, you know, Evo Vegas, it was just like, this had a bunch of top 8s, second places. It always felt like, you would say, it's like, man, Knee hasn't won a Tekken 7 for Evo yet, and it sounded ridiculous to say it out loud, right?
I mean, if you put just the fact that, like, if you go to EVO, you've all been to EVO, Knee was the person to beat. Like, even when I wasn't there, it's like, yo, I'm trying to play and defeat Knee. Like, that's how important he's changed it, you know?
Yeah. And we'll see the tail of the tape right
He
now.
went Evo
with
wearing
his
this?
sets.
He always wears
But,
that
like I
jacket,
said,
'cause
so
that's
many
his
Evo
org.
Like right there.
Jeez.
There was only
They're both
2
tied.
years right there where he did not make a top 8 appearance in Las Vegas in 2017 and 2018, where it's like, it always felt
Remember,
like
he
it
didn't,
just,
and
the
he didn't
cards just
go
didn't fall right for him. It was always like a second
2018
place or a
to
third place or something
Evo
like that. And until
because it wasn't
2023
Tekken World Tour.
in Evo Las Vegas,
I think if he
took
went in
that long to
2018, he would have won.
hold that trophy.
Look, it's a scary spot to be in. When
That was
you
one
know,
of his
like,
greatest
everybody
years
is
was
actually
2018.
trying to defeat you, you know, and it's really scary to say, oh, I have to defeat Knee.
Raven
Let's look at the
Brian
characters
Poole,
that these
so no
guys have
thing.
selected so far in this 3v3 showcase here.
All right, Nobi sticking with that Paul, but you see Knee, the
Maybe he just saw
Brian, no
Nobi
surprise
picking
there,
Paul, he was like,
Paul,
oh,
no
shit.
surprise there. Going for the Raven, I actually had thought that maybe that would have been a Fang or something like that, but maybe he got inspired seeing JDCR do some stuff with that Raven earlier.
I just want to see more Raven now. Like, I actually just want to see a lot more Raven.
Not complaining at all. But yeah, as we were saying, we know Knee to have the plethora of characters. You know, every tournament he will always play a different kind of character.
Yeah.
But having those, the majority of the cast that he has, you know, he has Fang, Brian, Paul. It's all right there, but he tends to opt out to go for Raven. That is something. That is a treat.
The thing is that's like so specific about me is that like, look, obviously it might not be applicable here, but like he's known, especially now, to like.
We're gonna get no,
like
we're
the
not.
player, not even the character all the time. He's like, oh, I know.
This event is the showcase.
And then I'll do this. So even just seeing him in the beginning stages.
The Tekken talk and the
he's
character
approaching
reveal.
an
That's
Evo
it.
champion. He knows how competent he is. So that's what I want to understand that.
The man, I mean, the man has a Tekken God Omega for every character in Tekken 7. So he's collecting them like trading cards, man. So.
Well, I guess we're gonna see who's gonna win here. Our next match, Knee versus Nobi, coming up.
I really think that Nobi's gonna start out with the Paul once again, but what about?
Or no one's gonna pick Hwaring, you know. I think the only one that might pick Hwaring is Lowhigh.
Switching it up.
He was to the Raven.
We don't want Lowhigh.
Yeah, look, he's going with the Raven. Nobi
starts with the Fang as well.
Having a bunch of, I say a bunch of, but he got 3 games, a couple of games worth of experience from JDCR. So
Predictions?
We'll
I don't think I have mods in chat to do it. That's why they've not been doing it.
I'm ready to see some more Shadow clones.
The momentum right now by Nobi is heavy right now. Like he is on
Where are my
a high
mods
roll.
today?
All right, game 1, Knee versus Nobi. 2015 Evo champion versus 2022.
It's down 2 there, immediately brawling out. There we go, full crouch off.
Isn't Jin busted in this build? He's really good.
He is not phased at all. Nice back campbell to whip out.
Yeah, and if anybody can know how to keep Nobi under control, make him behave, it's Knee. That calm, calculating style.
Wow,
finds the
sending
spot
3.
right
That's
there with
so
the
good in
Shadow
this
Clone.
game, you know.
See what kind of combo we get here. Gets the clean wall splat, but not quite ready to convert the full wall combo. Nobi,
Oh, the G clef in the
trying
back.
to be a little cheeky with the back turn. Spending each other.
See, look how the range of heat burst is so damn annoying, man. Because you can see Knee read it. Knee did heat burst and just backdash because he knew it was coming. But it's still fucking connected because heat burst is dumb.
Kempo step 2 just being this big overhead.
Yeah, delay hotkeys.
So cool.
You do not want to use them as punishes anymore.
Delayed hop kick, but we'll get the back one counter hit out of that. Nice duck out of the back one,
Nice
and
block.
beautiful duck again and put the down 2.
Wow, setting 2 count hit.
Out of the side step 4.
What combo?
All the way to the wall as well. Look at the damage that they
The soul zone?
Ooh, that was so much damage. Nobi still.
Oh, but caught the 1-2. Apparently that's not. Fang can just shoulder that though. He should have done a shoulder.
To use the rage immediately as he down forwards 1 out of there to get 2 rounds up.
I actually really like using the heat right there because then that makes the down forward 1 at the Shadow Clone safer. So you can try to
Nice
stuff
punish.
out Nobi without any problems there. But Nobi spending heat early, trying to get something going. That
Normal
back
hit knockdown and back one in heat.
knocks down on normal hit while
Oh,
he's in
yeah.
heat. Spending all of the heat tactics, but
So he tried to do Fang gaming.
Knee weathering the storm, gets the block, gets the punish, gets the wall splat. Not quite.
Not quite, and immediately
He'll punish that
goes
time.
away from the wall positioning, and Knee is now all the way to the the other side of the wall, but heat's in, keeping it hot. And now back away here, and Knee is trying to fight out
punish.
there.
Is that the heat smash?
The heat smash.
It was like Fang's hitbox disappeared.
All right. Side step 2.
Look at that
Both in range.
range.
Nobi on a pixel.
That slide might not
And
even been
takes
launch
that last little
punishable
bit
from
of
there.
Damage. Knee with this Raven putting on an impressive showing in the first game.
Already getting cheeky with it. This is what I like to see. I like the grind early out of the gate because it really does shape how this game goes
straight to
further down
pool.
the line. I'm telling you right now, especially coming from a player like me, and now we get the Paul from Nobi. A big smile on both of their faces.
The size minus 15, it depends on range.
Because these guys, I feel like, are
And from the
sworn
range
enemies
Knee did it
when comes to
there,
Tekken and fight
if he
games
blocked
in
it, it might have been
Lars.
like minus
It was a
11.
Lars.
We're going to Lars.
That is something, but we're
I agree, he
finally
lost
going
with the
to
pool.
Ortiz farm, one of the new stages that was released from the Azucena trailer, and we're gonna dance right here, right now.
All right, game 2, Lars versus Raven. That leaves Nobi's Paul as his final character. All right. Again, trying to overwhelm Knee's defense, just trying to mix him up constantly.
But one and able to crush the jab with the launcher right out the get-go and extends the range for the wall carry. Look at that!
Some string to get maximum wall carry. All right, Knee already knows stuff. 1, 2.
He's dropping it though.
And that Soul Zone 1 going into crouch dash, I didn't even know you could do that. I'm learning new stuff about this character that I was trying to
He still has his
That's what I'm
telford,
saying,
does
the
he not?
potential that these players are showing us is eye-opening, but that is one eye-opener right there with the first round here by Nobi.
Yeah, using the Lars using the heat shoulder charge, try to force that final mix-up, working out.
Unlucky.
Get the trade.
Tried to convert off the trade, but no dice there.
Down 4-1, down 4-1. Never wrong with that. Tries to get the plus frames there.
Nice, counter
Challenge
hit.
with the 1-2-4.
Nice duck.
Punish. Oh, trade with the back 4.
No, get out kicks are safe now, aren't they?
Then 2 rounds in, serving the dish right back out to Knee.
Ooh, arc blast at the start. No dice.
block.
Nice block on the quicksand. We get the wall here. It's Lars, so probably. Yeah, all right, there we go. Ends it with the shoulder.
Off he goes for the low slash kick.
Oh,
He's
frames the
corner. He has to
interrupt.
literally fight his way out of the corner right now, and Nobi does not want to let him. Trading heat burst back and forth.
Nothing makes me angrier than heat
But still
burst.
able to block. Oh my God, what is happening right now? Gets the float combo. He still has heat, so he can make something happen here.
Some pretty good health regained back, but will not get a follow up from that launcher.
Look at all the recoverable health.
One last chance.
Just start mashing knee. Recover the health. Smash. Recover the health.
Out. They're both in rage. And the string into the uppercut takes it 1-1. That Raven is now eliminated from this match.
Does Knee have left Brian and Paul?
We never seen before. That was beautiful.
Okay, so we're gonna get the Brian or the Paul.
Brian?
He's hovering the Brian.
We're switching on buttons as well. But we are gonna stick with the Brian.
Yeah, he just bound
Like
taunt.
the new outfit on top of it. Yo, the Brian coming out. These guys are already swinging at each other. This is what I like to see. Next game, Brian versus Lars. The new Brian, the new Lars.
I'm not seeing any movement so far. Barely any side
Lars
steps.
outfit on.
They have been there.
Throwing the girder.
Remember that? Yep. Brought from T7 all the way with me.
The more things change, the more things stay the same.
Just like this outfit.
His Tekken 7 outfit looks really good in this game, you know. The way the light hits it, the colors.
Trying to use that knee, and he's one of the ways that you can get Snake Eyes. You see right there. How's he gonna use it?
Oh, does it opt out with the 3+4 too?
Yeah, you can use it whenever you want. You don't have to use it, but classic.
This is gonna be
frame
huge
trap from the
damage.
Lars. He's gonna get the wall, spends the heat burst.
Yep, it still gets a tornado flip out of there.
So
Look at
much
that
damage right there.
Jesus.
Smash.
It ends it off with a heat smash. To the next round
There's no
we
point in
go.
taunting because of the scaling. I mean, you're still getting unblockables.
Again,
Like the damage is still worth it.
early. Hatchet's out of there, trying to cut everything down slowly but surely. But Nobi is trying to
That
negate that.
mid is
I see it. He's
annoying.
trying to walk out of there. Some three, no, doesn't fully extend to the G clef.
Back one, he's trying to get something going, but Nobi is so hard to pin down with this Lars. He's just
Lars
dancing
is
on him.
so weird.
Running three in the corner.
Oh, Nobi, we need you to lose. We need Arslan versus Knee.
Starts the heat burst. He's trying
Nobi,
to clinch this
stop.
next round.
Nice down.
Oh
It's
my
down for
God.
to just negate the move that he's going to do. That's three.
Oh yeah, it did more damage because he absorbed the hits.
Out of there with that.
It did more damage.
Just absorbing everything and still managing to make the power crush connect.
Big orbital out of this world, and we're gonna go into the wall now.
He doesn't have Snake Eyes, so he couldn't get the pull.
Don't worry about that. Down for one, two. Punches
He's way out with the G clef in heat right now.
comebacks are
I can't follow what this Lars is doing, man.
But he can't.
When it comes to having heat, like a comeback is always on.
Close it out, and he gets one up on the board.
Man, Nobi on this Lars, it's like I can't follow. He's moving too fast. Everything's a miss. The dynamic entry went under the high. Just so smooth with it.
I hate that kick so much.
The mid at a dynamic entry. He finally gets
I
the
used to be
heat.
hard down for 3 until they
Happy
nerfed
against the
it.
corner. And he's keeping him there. Spends the heat dash. Still manages to pick up, but off axis.
What?
Off of it.
Nobi is absolutely ready with this character.
He is
There's no shot.
me pinned down, and
Brian's out.
And that is it. The pressure is.
Nobi, we need Arslan versus Knee, man.
From Knee. Literally no space given.
This
Lars
Lars
looks
might
good
be
in
a
this game,
problem.
though, by the way.
Nobody's Lars might be a problem, man.
Lars with the whip. You think you can stop me, bro? That's
Who
a
was his
pop-off,
third
man. The
character? Paul.
characters pop off for
No, he
you,
can do this.
and
He can do
the way
this.
he is using his Lars, he is keeping the pressure
He
on.
can do this.
Everybody knows that the knee uses Brian. That's one of the characters everyone wants to see him use. But the way, the approach from Lars just seemed so oppressive. Like, it was so hard for him to get anything done. But now, menu says damage, Paul for knee.
And here's the thing, you know, from the previous
Cool, thanks
matches
for
with the
appreciate
Lars,
it.
literally 10 seconds in, Nia was literally back against the wall. But now we are
Does
in,
anyone
you know,
actually know
this
what
stage
Lars
where
is doing in this game?
There's walls are way too far away.
Counter hit down forward 4 into the guaranteed back. Again, that is 50%.
None of that damage is recoverable. Holy
Guaranteed
shit.
as well with that. But the Art Blast, beautiful whip punisher by Nobi. We're gonna get some damage out of there and spends the heat.
Alright, spends the heat, but doesn't use it in the combos, so you can spend it right here trying
Look
to
at all
get
of
something
Nee's
going.
recoverable health.
The 1-4 into
Oh my god, if
stand
Nobi makes his comeback. If Nobi makes his comeback. Fuck, he could have killed. He could have killed. He could have killed.
He caught Nobi in the air, so he put him in the
Or if he did
jungle
rage
circle.
out, that
He
might have
wasn't ready to
killed.
convert off of it, but still managed
That
to
might
get
have
first
killed.
round.
That is right, folks.
Just because he did, just because he did a random heat burst, bro, he could have killed. Oh, minus 12.
Punchable, and he ducks the high and gets the launch.
Nice down one to get out of there. Down for one, puts it down 3. Tries to catch up with a bit of
Oh,
musical
unlucky.
step, but will not get any reward out of it.
This Lars just is a perfect fit for the way Nobi just wants to play Tekken in general. Fast paced, mixing you up, keeping the pressure on, and right when you want to press a button at the wrong time.
Oh, here we go.
But
Here we go.
Getting the launch there
Is he gonna
instead.
spend heat all? Keeps heat and rage.
Hasn't spent. Either player has not spent heat yet. There we
There he
go.
goes.
Are we gonna charge in with that shoulder charge? No.
Oh yeah.
Back at you, and with the rage out, but will not connect. And Knee is 2 rounds
Heat bursts
up,
are only
taking it
plus
pretty
1, right?
convincingly against the Lars now.
Yeah, you mentioned it when the match started. It's, you know,
Oh, he's
Nobi
trying to do
wants
the
to
new fucking
answer with
stance,
his
man.
fast-paced style. Knee's gonna answer with damage on this Paul.
What's a
Beautiful
step?
sidestep with the knee launcher and gets some good mileage with it.
Still has heat as well.
Man pushing him. That down forward 4. That knee doing so much for him.
Ooh, again with the spacing there for Knee. Tries to go 4-4-4. Doesn't go so much. I love it that he's really optimizing with the heat engagement.
Oh
just
no,
like that.
50-50.
Just like that.
Bombs with those death fists now.
He tried to heat
And the
smash,
G
got
clip right back,
interrupted.
and the health's pretty even. Nice
You know, we
break
couldn't
on
done
the
heat
1+2
smash.
by Knee.
Oh, that's
Tried
dead.
the challenge after the shoulder charge. No
A round for
dice, and,
Nobi.
Nobi's gonna get a round on the board here. I'm sure he doesn't want to bring that to that final round, that potential pull mirror. He wants to end it here and move on in the ladder. See Knee starting the challenge.
Oh, again, that
delay,
hit,
man.
that second hit, it's counter hit. He gets that sway back 2 for free.
Yep.
So as he,
recently as well, tries to still put on the
Knee does
pressure
not want to
now.
use lows, you know.
It's Nobi's turn.
There you go.
It looks like as this
smash.
match is going on, Knee is getting better and better at starting to weather this Lars storm. He's starting to see the gaps, knowing when he can challenge.
And that's what's so perfect about Knee, you know, as a player. He knows
The
ways to
interrupt. That's the
just
round.
like that,
Yes, he
Bum
will.
bum.
Demo man. We're gonna go to a final game, a pole mirror between these two Evo champions.
I've seen like no Korean backdash. That means you're not looking.
Hit me with the sweet feet, huh? Well, now I'm gonna punch you in the face. That's all Paul does. I'm glad to see that it's still the same in this game. We've been talking about the threat of how
I mean,
Paul is
Book will
never out of
probably
a
play
game,
Jin.
but I even like the pace that he plays here.
Arslan
This
might
system
play
really
Jin
does.
as well.
I really thought like, all right, how are they gonna?
I wanna see someone pick Azzy Senna.
Paul, who really has this like, did you duck? I'm gonna hit you. Did you just stand there? I'm still gonna hit you.
But this
How
is-
do
this
you
has been the
apply
best
that to a
game so
game like
far.
Tekken 8? You see it
This has
in
been the best
action
game
here.
so far, I
The
think.
last characters for both of our Evo champions, Paul versus Paul, man in the mirror, double wall break. My man's dressed like a president. Let's go.
We'll see if
I told you
Nobi
guys.
has picked up
Even
a few
Steve
little
thinks he
things
knows how to
from
try.
watching these Paul go at it right now. They're trading little blows here and there. That down forward 4, changing it into that knee is so...
It is so good.
Yeah.
It is ridiculously good. It just stays down, ducking, and gets the counter hit. That down for 2. He's really scouting for that. He needs that big hit to change the tide.
You see, I don't know if you've noticed, like Knee's kind of the aggressor in this. He's the one moving forward, and Nobi's kind of the one just kind of backing off, trying to find the
That's the
opening.
3. Tiny life lead for Knee. Both of them have
Everyone still got heat
heat.
in hand. We got 20 seconds left in the clock, but beautiful
What a whiff punish.
there by Nate.
Flip. He bursts.
Wednesday Heat and
Not gonna kill.
Nice down tweets. Get out of there. Try to come out of the death.
Oh, the time.
Me. 2%, 8% taking that first round.
Who threw more there?
They brought the percentages back. That was so needed, but beautiful.
Who
start there by
threw
Nobi
more?
to change the tide here with the single shredder. Got this back to the breakable wall. This wall is unique in that you need multiple strong hits to break it. It's not going to break on the first one, but they switch sides. Nobody trying to spend heat burst to try to keep some semblance of momentum going, but they're down for 1-1. But
That should be dead.
you should kill off this demo man.
Demo man.
Oh, and the blue sparks. Little fireworks there to start, you know, it ain't blue, the show. It ain't true.
Wolf Judgment, thank you for the sub. No break on the throw from me. Nobi, we need to get Arslan versus
Knee.
Knee.
Gets the wall standing to launch. Gonna try and push towards this breakable wall again. Down the one. Spikes him down for Oki.
Oh, no punish. What a duck. No punish. Well, no launch.
That wall standing 1-2 is not natural combo. The heat burst comes through, trading it right back. Right back. Okay, 30 seconds left. We
What a
have
block.
about 70 versus none, and Nobi
Bro,
takes
the
the
Iron
lead
Mountain.
and 1 round away to advance. Yeah, we saw it against JDCR as well. Willing to throw out that Iron Mountain shoulder, that 12-framer, just to get you offered, especially if it's going to win you the round. And now Knee is trying to fight back. Slowly,
Magic 4.
counter hit, Magic 4.
I feel the final round coming on.
The stage right now. Nobi trying to move away from that wall, gets the counter hit low into the demo man follow-up. Tries to go for that sledgehammer, put on the plus frames as well. He's being the aggressor. It's trying to catch that Magic 4. The frames right now isn't.
Oh, no. Guess the game. He guessed wrong.
We are in a final round. All right, is Nobi gonna move on, or is Knee finally gonna?
That's what I kind of don't like that about Tekken 8. I feel like heat engage into guess for game. It's basically rage drive into rage drive, and then you're still you still have to guess.
Yes.
In terms of the plus and the unblock or hit situation, is the wall there? There's the wall. Break it. Break it. He didn't break it.
One string ends it. That's
Uh-oh.
3. Half-life in the favor of Knee.
Uh-oh.
Nobi trying to
His
fight
back is to the breakable. His back is to the breakable.
Back at you. But you already see that homing move, that new mid homing
Oh!
move.
Guess the game! You guessed wrong! It's over!
Man. He's ready for the wall breaking. But he's still in heat.
Okay, heat smash.
Spends the heat smash.
Oh my goodness.
Just like that, explosively, Knee finally eliminates Nobi from this.
Bro,
last
Nobi did
format.
insane though, but that was.
Look, it's a hard time for me not saying anything during those matches. First off, that stage is ridiculous.
That was like the best.
The song was crazy.
That was the
But
best
match
sets of
itself
Tekken 8
is
we've ever
something
had
I
so
feel like
far,
we need to
man.
look at. Just seeing how they're adapting to
They're the
each
best
other's
game of
pressure
Tekken 8
in
to ever
real
happen.
time, the way that
God.
they're applying heat in some of these situations is actually something that obviously we've never seen before.
All right, I'm gonna have to start running
But seeing
predictions
it happen at
myself for the rest of
highest
them.
level,
So next up's
I'm sorry,
Knee
from the
versus
highest
Low
level
High. That's
players
kind of
of Tekken
insane.
over time like this really does kind of put it in the scope of like how people are actually going to approach it in real time when the game is finally released and they get their hands on the game themselves. But it's very so much between the characters. Like
Let
how
me-
Nobi approached it with
I'll start the
Lars
predictions for the next
comparatively
one. I need to
Paul
go toilet
was
real
different.
quick.
Like obviously Lars is a lot faster, the offense is in his favor, but once they started getting to the all right, like who's gonna move first game,
I'm doing the
it
prediction
really
before we even
much
see the
felt like
characters as
classic,
well.
Like Tekken. Like I'm like, what are we
I'll
about
do
to
it
do
for
right
5
now?
minutes because
Let's
we
take
should
a
have that
look
much
at the
time.
results of what we just saw there. 3-2 in favor of me, and man, that was an amazing set. But that's
All right,
what
guys,
you
let me
get when
quickly
you
go
see a
toilet.
player
Mari,
like
thank you
me
so much for the
go up
sub.
against
I'll be
Nobi.
back
I mean, the matches
in a
here
mo.
have been good,
Put your
ridiculous,
points
but
in.
Let's go back to that first match.
Oh wait, let me do a
Fang
poll on
versus
YouTube as well.
They're just bringing out so much interesting
Okay,
stuff.
I'm doing
with
the poll on
Raven. I saw
YouTube.
combos, you know, that JDCR wasn't doing, like their little things. And then later on with the Lars, this Lars is a perfect. This version of Lars is a
All right,
perfect
guys,
pick for
put
the
your
way
points
that
in.
Nobi wants to play Tekken.
It's like it gives me like the Steve reminder, bro. I feel like
I'll be
this is
back.
like he's always in your grill. He always wants you to like respect his space. And look how close he can get these small whip punishes and start his offense. It didn't work out though. He had the, it didn't work out. But
that stage right there, I feel like if it was any other stage, that's a whole different story would have been told. Yeah, I think the big thing was like you saw when Paul came out against the Lars, a couple of key
A couple of key counter hits by Paul. You saw that down 4-4 counter hit knee into the guaranteed back 1-2. You eat a couple of those in a row, even Nobi's going to want to behave.
Look, man, like I said, Paul brings the damage and nothing less. And I like the fact that that was the last one. They're like, you know what? How am I going to do this? It's going to be Paul. But we have an interview with Nobi, who will be removed from the ladder. Let's take a listen.
All right, of course, a big congratulations to Nee for moving on in the ladder here at the Tekken 8 EVO Showcase. I got to ask, you know what, Nobi, it looked like you had a lot of fun playing all those matches, defeating all those previous champions. How do you feel about the games that you played?
今のゲームは超楽しめたみたいですけど、今は感想を述べてください。
めちゃめちゃアドレナリンが出てる。もう最高のゲームでした。
He says there's so much adrenaline running through him. It's such a great game.
Now, I got to ask you, just an extra question, because I really want to know, personally as a fan, you were our first EVO champion. Which character are you looking forward to playing the most when the game comes out next year?
ゲームが発売されてから一番やりたいキャラは誰でしょう？
本当はドラグノフって言いたいんですけど、どうしてもビクターがかっこいいなと思ってるんで、まずビクターをメインキャラとして候補にしてます。
So of course he really wants to play Dragunov, but the character called Victor, yeah, he's super looking forward to like getting to see if he can put him into a main.
Understood. Understood. Last question, of course, I just want to ask you, what is your message to the Tekken fans, everyone that's watching?
So みんな見てるファンへ何か言いたいことありますか？
多分この後の試合もあると思うんですけど、これ見てもらって楽しくないって思うはずがみんな絶対ないと思うんで、少しでも面白いなって思ったら皆さんぜひ鉄拳8プレイしてみてください。
So everybody who watched this game and did the favor of watching him play, he thinks you probably don't think that it's not a fun game. He's sure that you are a little bit excited for it. So he just wants everyone to try it out and have a fun time themselves, just like he got to do today.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Nobi. Thank you, Peter, for coming here to the Showcase event. We're going to throw it to our friend Tasty Steve because he's got some splaining to do.
All right, so far 76% of Twitch chat.
All right, we already know what time
think
it is.
Nee
It's
takes
Steve
it.
Splaining. We got a new game coming out.
61% of Twitch. Sorry, YouTube thinks that 61% of Twitch think Nee takes it.
You can see him on my shirt right here, King. Now, King is King the Second right now, but the first King was actually killed by Ogre. He actually has an orphanage in which he actually takes care
You
of
guys want
kids.
some of my
So
brioche
that's
bun?
the best story you can have for anything. But during the events of
I'm eating
Tekken,
bread
the
'cause that's
first
all I
King
make.
actually got killed, and one of the orphanage's kids actually takes up the mantle of the new King.
I want
He
my bread
actually goes
focus.
to avenge the murder of him. Also actually goes to avenge the murder of a second Armored King, the first Armored King, who was his mentor, who taught him after his first mentor died. And still in Tekken 8 right now, Steve Splain. That's really hard.
All right, thank you so much for that, Steve. I forgot that it was King the Second, actually. But we're gonna look at the ladder, how we're going to get to this point so far.
AC Steve getting gray hair,
Unfortunately,
interesting.
taking out Nobi.
I mean, people do
It would have been real
age.
cool if Nobi went all the way to the very end, but Nee is going to move on now, and he is going to face up against our next EVO champion, Low High. So let's take it over to Steve.
One of the young gunners of the Korean Tekken community and a very good player on top of that. And, of course, an EVO champion, our next contestant, player and champion, Low High.
Low High, first Evo. And it is
Low High might
3 out of 5
play
set.
Varing.
We are about to see history. He's trying to get that. Look at this! Oh my God! Oh, and he low parried it. Low parry, Low High. Very nice work. Insult to injury. Another one.
I think he's the only one who might.
And that leads to a free juggle. The
Arthur will
Looky. Hey, look at
book
Low
one.
High, 1 round away from being EVO champion.
He can taste it. He can smell it.
Oh,
what is
God.
he doing?
Unbelievable.
And then it's going to get blocked. It's over.
And it's over.
Low High, the EVO 2018 Tekken 7 champion. Congratulations.
Low High won it. First time he has ever been to Evolution. And he took it in a convincing fashion.
Boo.
Lohai, one of the young upcoming players. I just have a couple of questions before he gets to play Knee, and this goes right in line to it. How does it feel to be one of the strongest newcoming players out of Korea?
새로운 선수니까 새로운 플레이어니까 기분이 어떠네요? 이렇게 크게 높게 갈 수 있는 거.
사실 제가 그렇게 어린 나이는 아닌데 이제 제가 어렸을 때 아케이드 센터에서 같이 게임했던 그 당시에 이제 최정상에 있던 선수들이랑 이렇게 같이 경기를 할 수 있게 되어가지고 굉장히 영광스럽습니다.
He said he's actually not that young. He's like he's just lucky that he was able to grow up at a time at the arcades where he can learn from older mentors in the past in Korea.
How strong do you think Korea is when it comes to just Tekken overall?
한국에서 철권이 얼마나 강한지 궁금한데요.
저는 한국이 결국에는 제일 강하다고 생각합니다. 그냥 세계에서.
He says he thinks Korean Tekken is the best.
Hey, now. That's what I like to hear. And it's great where it's coming from a champion like Lohai. With that, let's get ready for this next match of Knee versus Lohai.
All right, thank you for that, Steve. Man, Lohai winning in 2018, it really came, I wouldn't even say it's a surprise, but like how dominating he was as a player at that time, where he came out defeating Kudans in the grand finals. He reset on Kudans and then defeated him 3-0 in that grand finals at Evo 20.
Yeah, during that year, Kudans was the favorite to win that entire tournament. And with Lohai becoming, that's his first ever Evo and able to get that Evo first place champion, that is monumental.
Yeah, and he says he wasn't that young, but that Evo win for Lohai really felt like a passing of the torch for Korea Tekken, right? Where it was like, you think about Knee, you think about JDCR, think about Saint. It had been
Kuhan loves to just appear and win.
Those 2016, 2017, those years of
he was
Korea
not supposed to win the
Evo,
finals
and
in 2017.
a younger player from these players that had been playing for like a decade or longer.
And that's what I was really getting at talking about these players, especially Lohai. Like, I've commentated his matches. I'm sure you guys have seen him as well. He is such a strong player to be on, like you said, I feel like this later generation of like Korean Tekken and just Tekken as a whole. Speaking of, obviously,
they have the same amount of Evo top 8.
Going up against Knee here, one of like the historians, I feel like, one of the OG Tekken gods, you know what I'm saying? This is a big thing. And obviously this is Tekken 8 and this is a showcase match. But once again, it's cool to see like players of this caliber give their all in a game that's not released yet, especially knowing where they came from competitionally.
Yeah. And like very similar to Knee, like plays the game a lot.
Law, Brian, Kaz?
The Brian, the Kazuya, and
Bro,
the
someone
Law.
play Warren, man.
Both. I'm not surprised with the Law.
I mean, Law was
Kazuya
Law was his
a little bit
main.
of a curveball for me, but I'm interested to see how he
Before
brings it out.
Tekken
But
7.
I think he's very similar to Knee. He just plays the game constantly. He plays at a high level. Doesn't let you get away with anything. And so you play him. And he kind of feels like makes you feel like he knows your character better than you do.
Yeah, that's definitely like the Knee like quota. He's like, oh, I'm gonna play your character against you. I'm gonna make you feel like I know more than you do, and it's always intimidating. Yeah. But Lohai of any player can definitely live up to that. And on top of that, I love how experimental he is with just his gameplay overall. I remember seeing and talking to him about times where he would purposely switch. He was like, that character is not working, so in tournament, I'm gonna switch to a different character just to see how it does. And like, I feel like that's something only like an
Someone play
aspiring
Claudio?
great player will do, right? They're like, I'll take this L if possible,
No one really
like if
will.
I have to, but the goal is to be the best when it's said and done.
All right, with that said, we are going to move on to our next game in this showcase. It is going to be Lohai versus Knee. And we see the Kazuya already being highlighted for Lohai.
And
Going Kazuya first?
First thing.
And the one thing I didn't mention about Lohai yet is that this man is an amazing Tekken player. He is very skilled mechanically and mentally, but you got to watch out for these rage arts in these clutch situations. He is willing to bet it all, especially if it's going to kill you.
He definitely has those moments with the rage arts and clutch. Just name a better duo. Just name a better duo. But the match is starting up, and Knee is already putting on the pressure here with the Brian.
See this Kazuya, all that sway back one, doing chip damage, and plus getting around the Kazuya right there.
That is a lot of pushback. Wow.
I thought if anyone would pick Kaz, it would have been
once
Knee.
again, and Lohai's already on rage.
Gotta get out of here. The catch and kick.
For there, but we're just gonna end it off with the jab. And I think he takes it very convincingly.
Yeah, and you see him using that movement, getting around that Mishima wave dash, those electrics as well.
Ooh, 3 plus 4. And the
3
third
plus
time.
4 in the gut. The final
Oh,
one hitting
fuck.
counter hit. Can we
On
hit the
a
wall?
Snake
Yes,
Eyes
we
combo?
can. Oh, working the body.
He's on
with
fire.
those forward twos, and now spending the heat, trying to keep him in the corner and close out this second round.
Yeah,
The
and
empowered mock punch.
Able to get the devil.
Bro said fuck off. Bro actually just said fuck off.
And he is still putting on that dominant.
Bro said fuck off, you know.
Yeah, I really like Nee's usage of heat right there. Nice block. Calls up that hell sweep. This is gonna hurt so much. Double
Still has hells.
One more.
Break the wall. No, we're gonna need one more big hit to break it.
I think he probably thought it would break there.
It's still going for the pressure. Nice down forward. 1-2, able to put out the heat and get some health back there. Nice 1-1-2. Sweep, and with heat, Blaze able to get Heaven's Gate out of that.
Now knees in the corner. He's gonna try to fight away. You see the little sidestep left, trying to get away from the wall,
Bro,
and
the
the
counter
counter
hit.
3+4 comes in. You get a little too aggressive against
That's the
Brian,
thing
you're
about the
gonna get
combos in this
counter
game
hit.
that's
It's not gonna feel
insane.
good.
Sidewall
combo
confirms
was
become
devastating.
so crazy because you still have your tail flip, the duck and launch and electric. Me!
And he's still putting on that range 0 presence there. 15 seconds left. Nice duck in the down forward 1-4, and we're gonna close it off with a down forward 1 machine gun punches.
3 rounds straight. That Brian putting on a clinic against the Kazuya. Lohai's got to try to bring up that Brian or that Law now up to the plate. Which one did you? Are we gonna see the Brian mirror? Or are we gonna see the?
If he's
Law
a bad
come
man,
out
he'll do
instead?
the Brian
I think
mirror.
we're gonna see Law first. That's my
If he's a
prediction.
bad
That's my
man, he'll do the
prediction.
Brian
thinking
mirror.
the same thing. I think we get Law first.
I think he wants to slide out of there for real quick, just for you know.
He's thinking about it.
No stranger to the Law though. And
If
I'm
he
glad
is
you
a
said that,
bad
like,
man.
When it comes to execution, like Low High is all
Yeah.
the way up there. Like
And
he's one of those. Oh,
we are
big brain Bloodhawk over here. Old man Bloodhawk over here calling it out. The mirror.
He's throwing down the challenge. Who's gonna be the better Brian player today?
I like that. Today.
Today.
'Cause
Today.
It might be different in 2 months. It might be different in 2 years. And
Love it.
Ever since 7, everybody just abuses the poor cameraman. He's just
Right.
trying to do his job, filming the
Another
match.
3+4 cast.
Another
3
big
so
counter
far.
hit, 3+4 from knee at the start.
All right, there's the MVP
Oh my
right now.
God.
Jesus.
That empowered.
We're just get that's
Honestly, that's because Lohai's Brian threw the girder at the cameraman, so the cameraman
right.
helped out.
No, now you're blaming the cameraman again.
No, I'm
You're
just
blaming
saying
the
you.
cameraman
No, I'm
again.
saying you abuse the cameraman. He's gonna help out your opponent.
There we go. Nice control there by Lohai. Trying to get the pacing back. Both of them are in heat.
Oh yeah, both of them in heat in 15 seconds.
Mock kick out of there.
This is looking
It's
kinda
control, and
deep.
3+4 connects again. Ooh, nice hatchet. And mock kick again.
Gets the follow up with the kickoff.
And
He
guess
smashes
what?
that dead?
Smashing up the kill. No,
it is not.
And
Oh,
run
gee.
up, down 2, takes it 1-1. Lohai trying to match knees Brian.
Beautiful step there with the whiff at the 1-4. Again, machine gun punches comes in clutch here for Lohai. And the 3+4.
Bro, they both did it.
Mine's faster. And gets all the way to the wall and gets a tornado flip and Snake Eyes activated.
That's kind of ridiculous, the fact that you can get the install and then use it in the same combo.
But knee trying to get himself out.
I feel like you should
of
already
the
have it.
wall. He does with the 4-4-4 into the guaranteed kickoff. Another round on the board for Lohai here. Trying to get
What a
that
whiff
beautiful
punish.
whip punish there with the jet upper and gets a tornado flip and activates
Look,
Snake
and here
Eyes
we go.
while we're at it. Are we gonna see the end of the whole combo? Yes, we are.
At least there's a lot of recoverable
Just
health.
steps out of the with the down forward 1.
Gets the hit confirm, back 1, trying to get some pressure going for himself. And he has the wall. Instantly, he knows that he has the wall to his back and switches sides with Lohai just from pure Tekken movement.
Is that the round? No.
Knocks him in the
That's gonna
mouth.
drop.
Tried to save that combo. The hatchet kick matches him with the heat burst.
Bust.
All that chip.
Is there only
That
guard
was-
break at the wall?
That was a huge delay and beautiful patience there by there. And we're gonna get with a final round with the Bryans right now.
Alright, who's moving on? Whose Brian is getting eliminated?
That
Big
new counter hit
back one.
animation
They
is
go to
so
the
ignorant.
sky in this game on that counter hit.
It is such a
Wall
cool
splat.
animation now in this game.
Yeah, no, he didn't have Snake Eyes on that one, so he can only do 3 hits on that 0-4-2 string.
Punish.
Beautiful block punish.
40 seconds left with the taunt there. We got 40 seconds now, and he
Bro, heat bust.
activated activated for both of them.
Nice step.
That's a heat
and then the
engage.
1-2-4 into the heat dash, and then the simple down forward one takes it at the end there. 1-1. Knees Brian is eliminated from this match.
Character
We're gonna get the
Fanina?
Raven or the Paul now? Actually,
No, we got Fang. We got Fang this time.
You're right.
This is the character that I really wanted to see me play, actually. Especially after talking to Bloodhog last night about some of the changes
Fang.
to Fang. I'm like, excuse me? And we saw a
He
little
didn't
bit
pick
of that
Fang the first
today,
time,
some
did
of the
he?
back turn issue, the options that he has now. But that's
Who are
gonna
you
be the
rooting
next
for?
one.
Do you actually need to ask that
Exactly
question?
what
We're going to get.
Yeah, that back turn 2 being an armor move, and then while he's in heat, getting that.
Oh, it was
big
Raven. He
jumping
swapped
stomp,
Raven.
jumps
He
to
swapped
the
Fang
sky,
for Raven.
comes down,
Okay.
and
He swapped
there's a
Raven
move
for
that gave
Fang.
Fang advantage. That is
He picked
definitely
Fang instead of
gonna
Raven.
be one of them.
There's a lot of those for Fang.
His Raven was good
Here we
though.
go. We're gonna
Oh, 2 to the
showcase
1,
that.
but it's down 1+2 now, and it's faster, but it doesn't launch.
New move right there.
Shifting clouds 2.
It is menacing.
Oh yeah, while sending 2 knocks down immediately.
With a tornado flip.
Ah.
And shoulder to end it off.
That new, I think it's a 4-3-2.
Yeah,
to the shoulder
4-3-2.
now.
Yeah. That's a new ender instead of the 1-3s to shoulder.
Back tempo 1 heat engage here. Big
Yes.
slam coming out.
Yes,
Eat this
right.
advantage, but low high sniffs out the mix up. Gets the big fisherman slam. Switches sides. Tries to get another big jumping stop. This time the low works out. Can we get some wall carry?
Back
How far
3
we gonna
combo.
get here?
Okay.
Pretty
I'm stealing that.
stage, not that bad.
Punish.
Patience there. Again with the back one.
The
No
back
counter
one.
hit this time though. But beautiful defense now for
Down +2.
every Pokemon.
Back
Double
4.
gets the back four, doesn't get the follow
Off of it.
4-2-1, nothing. And nice side step.
Oh, that wall splat.
I was gonna say he's in heat, but he gets the wall splat off that side step 2-1.
Who are they
I think the
revealing?
second hit
We'll
on that
find out at the end of the
strike is
tournament.
high. So
And after the
be ready
Tekken
to
talk.
hit confirm it.
Actually, really excited for the Tekken talk.
4-3 there. Oh, he jabbed out of there. So that's a little bit note there. You remember.
Yeah, you saw it. Just a quick twitch duck made that second hit with.
Runs up, down 3. Nice block there with the down 2.
Oh, baits out the orbital. Wasn't in a
Just
position.
finished it.
Couldn't get a conversion off the second hit of the windmills.
No, nothing's guaranteed now.
Pressure right now by low high.
That's the
Still
Joker right
trying to
there. Get the
control.
counter hit, dash it into nothing.
Catch it.
While sending 2 the counter hit launcher.
Sky on that counter hit.
Oh yeah, it's wait, it isn't Tekken. Wait, yeah, it isn't Tekken 7. Yeah, but it flips. That's what confused me. It flips straight away. It's a normal hit knockdown. That's what's new in this game.
Has gotta get something going here. Ooh, that's a good.
That was good
start
timing.
With the counter hit 3+4.
Who's
We're
Austin
gonna break
playing?
the
We don't know.
bounty.
Possibly.
No,
No,
save
we're
it for
not.
later.
Oh, there we
Going
go.
back 4, messed up
Too
4-4-2.
far.
Trade.
Unlucky.
Honestly, in these favor, that.
Whoa!
I thought he was gonna block
That
it,
wasn't
but
on purpose,
you
surely.
are going to the sky. Big
He
punch.
fucking killed him. That was not on purpose, surely.
The dragon gods praise you.
He tried to throw. He tried to throw.
Sidestep
Feng's
out of
throw
there.
is down for 1+2 in Tekken 7. It's changed to upward. He probably tried to throw, you know.
2-1.
He probably tried to throw.
And
He probably tried to throw him.
2, and we are in a final round situation. Who's gonna eliminate who with the characters? Nice step out of down 2.
Is Lohai gonna send Need to his final character in the set? The palm. No, the back one into the shoulder. Tried and true.
Let's go 4-4-4.
2-1.
Control this wall.
Down back to
It's fully connected. Baby tantrum. Now
Down
Lohai,
2,
beautiful
nice block.
defense, knowing that he's another back
knees
one.
back ones, man.
Nice,
What a whip punish. Is that dead?
This should kill. 1-2.
Wow.
All right.
What a whip punish, man.
Fang taking it against Lohai's Brian.
He is the
And
strongest.
now that means Lohai is down to his law.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I think Fang is whack.
Raw shoulder, it was a whiff punish.
What? I think he's whack. But listen, let me finish. He's really cool. I can't take that away. I think he's whack, but in this game, he just looks so cool when he does moves, bro.
If you could see the look on my
Last
face
character's
right now,
law.
when
It's
Fang
Ghost.
said
Look, it's
that,
Gosane versus
Sounded
Joker.
Like you were really upset.
It's Joker versus Gosane.
Scream at it.
It's Joker versus
I
Gosane.
want that.
That suit. That suit. That suit.
I'd wear that.
Yeah.
Free.
I want the glasses, I want the shirt, I want the pants, I want the shoes, I want the whole ensemble.
No, it's the first time I've ever seen this matchup
Potential
before in my life.
Final round of this match, Knee versus Lohai. Lohai bringing it all with the law, but nice block
Bro,
on the back turn down.
I love
3.
seeing Nobi and Nee do the low into back turn into that, because they never ever do down 3. But because of the back turn shit, they're like, oh, let me do it now.
And punish there from the slide by Knee. Gets a tornado flip with a 4-3-4.
Only does the first hit of the string to keep Low High close.
That was active.
The legend kick.
No duck there this time with a down two.
Roll back turn.
Back his turn is so scary.
Yep. All right.
Wow, 1+2.
Counter hit. 1+2. How did he find the timing? But he did. Brings him out. Puts him right back in his pocket.
Wall turning
Speaking of
2 is
counter
doing
hits,
damage.
Gonna get the clean wall splat. Boom, boom. Shoulder. Trying to control the wall here.
Punish.
1-2 tries to get more pressure now. No duck and gets punished with the wall standing 1-2 there.
Ooh, no punish.
Remember, 3+4 is changed now here.
Yep. Instead of being a launcher, he goes for the legend kick ender afterward.
And does a huge amount of damage. Piercing
He got it.
2, aiming for the ankles.
I mean, Nee doesn't really use 2 to the 1 in Tekken 7 anyway. Guess for game.
Spending the big punt. Low High matching it with his own. With the big stop sign.
That's a normal hit. That was a counter hit, so that's a normal hit knockdown, bro.
Death, taxes, fangs back one, knocking you down in the shoulder. Some things never change.
And so
Yeah, that still staggers in this build, but maybe they saw the Victor trailer and they realized it's a bad
The
idea.
wall combo ender. Gotta watch out with this
1-3.
wall.
That's one of the new strings as well by Fang. Now 40 seconds left, and they're just trying to wait it out. Which one's gonna make the mistake?
Wow.
You are! And beautiful whip punish with the down forward 2 by Low High. Legend kick with the blue sparks as well to add a little style.
Just looking for another wall standing 2.
Just slowly.
I think a nerfed back Kempo might hurt Nee in Tekken 8.
Man, those moments when nothing's happening, but they're just one person is just trying to find that one opportunity, and the other person's not trying not to give to him.
What's the final character for Nee?
With the DF2 launch, gonna get the clean wall split this time. Boom with the Dragon Cannon ender.
Doesn't get the wall break though. There's a little low wall splat, but does have great wall positioning.
Ooh,
Wow, down back 3.
Down back 3. New
Oh,
change
Fang.
in this game, down back 3, easier to step than it was in previous games, but getting the combo.
Nee has good
shoulder
combo
ender,
awareness
trying to
like
keep
already
him
in this
there.
game, you can see.
Slides right out.
Oh, no punish. He probably didn't expect to block it.
With the follow-up from the slide.
Nice punish.
4-3, no wall splat, down back 3.
Counter hit
Actually
him
counter hit
with
the
low
fucking
out of
heat
the
burst.
heat burst, but does it again. Trying to get something going here.
No punish?
No punish on the nunchucks.
Oh, goes for the low this time.
No
Can he
way.
keep going? He's got one more chance here.
Oh, he tried Fang Gaming.
He tried to do the charge up.
tried
Hardcore
Fang
3+4,
Gaming.
But Low High
He's
not
watched
giving
too
it to
much
him. Clean
K-Wiz.
Sidewalk out
It's
of
not
the
a power
wall,
crush in
and we're gonna
Tekken
get the
8.
Final game
It's
here.
shit.
Dude, Law's too cool in this game, bro. The outfit, like the moves, like just everything, man.
Final game.
This game,
Bro, he looks so sick, dude.
Bro, it's
this
the
game is
suits.
actually the first time I actually ever tried Law seriously,
Yeah.
and I regret it. Like, this character is fun.
Speaking of, bro, we get the special intro, dude.
Another one.
Dressed up for occasion.
Again, Yakashima.
And the shake of the hand right there.
Yo, let's go. It's so good.
Nice punish.
Punish the back one too. I really love
Delay.
this
He's
game,
looking
just
for a
giving
counter hit
more
so bad.
personality for the characters, these little interactions, especially like the final round, like the little posing they do on final round.
It's like a throwback to Tekken 3 with their intros as well. It's
Bum,
fantastic.
bum.
High, getting the slide block. He's making him pay for it with the combo.
Oh, guess for game.
And we're gonna go for the heat smash, and we're gonna show you a lesson.
When
Let's
Paul
go,
gets
Nee.
that clean heat engager and you have to force that 50-50, is he gonna death fist me? Is he gonna heat smash? Do I gotta worry about something completely different?
that
And you see the
stance looks
movement
so
out of
weird.
Nee's Paul right now.
That is just so menacing. Like, he just did a wave dash, wave dash, wave dash. Nothing. Walk. A beautiful walk there by Low High. Slides on the way. Drake gets a
Timing.
1+2.
You see
They nerfed the
Low
damage
High
on
getting some of
1+2
these slides
from
blocked,
the
but he's not letting it
CNT
turn.
to
Sometimes you just
CBT.
gotta pump the slide a little bit more, make him think about it a little bit. Gonna spend it. What can we get here? Boom,
The
boom.
blue sparks with the legend kick after the heat. Both of them are now on heat with 20 seconds left to play. Nee's gonna try to chip away, and he will successfully do that.
Nee restoring a lot of his life there, and now
The
heat
parry
smash,
risked
gonna take
everything.
it. Nee potentially on
Risked
a set
everything.
point here. Low has got to bring it back.
Low High tried to catch it.
Counter
It
hit.
doesn't matter.
25% right there.
Nice block. That's minus 13 now. He couldn't boss him 3-2.
Another quick 50% in 10 seconds from
Oh my goodness.
Paul.
Knees pull, man. Knees pull. Punish. Oh, he was late. He was late.
Heat burst, trying to get something going here.
Knee versus Arslan.
Beautiful defense once again.
Heat smash.
Heat smash.
I think that was aerial scaling.
Here. One thing that I don't think we've talked about is when you hit somebody with a rage art, it takes away all of their recoverable health. So if you can poke down.
Guess for game.
You can even it up.
Guess again. Guess again.
Triple death fists out of Knees Paul, and just like that, he is going to move on, and Lohai is going to be eliminated from today's ladder showcase.
Man, great matches all around.
See the way they shook hands.
Right
And he was like, get the fuck out of here,
going
kid.
incrementally up in like hype, and just like the matches getting more and more intense.
Jesus Christ. And you just have to hold that. You just have to hold that. I need to, that's one first thing to do in Tekken 8 is check which way you sidewalk there.
This is the next generation of Tekken players is going to be here for a while playing this game, and it's just great to see him go up against a player like
Let me pay the people out.
especially this early in the game's life cycle.
Yeah, you can only imagine that's going to be the first of many times that those two are going to meet each other in this game going forward, right?
They'll be showing the character after this, and then they'll be doing a Tekken talk.
Like that's just a teaser of
I'll never be sad to see Lohai lose.
It's crazy. I was like, it's already this hype.
We put points on knee.
What are we supposed to expect when the full thing's
Congratulations.
We might see that matchup. That might be a future Tekken 8 Evo top 8 in the making.
I mean, if you think about
All right, next one, Knee versus Lohai. Knee versus Arslan. We just had that.
Champions, right? So obviously,
Oof.
this could be like a top 8 of any
The big
future tournament,
kahuna.
You know what I'm saying? Of a Evo, a TWT, LCQ, or whatever the case. Let's take a
How
look
can you say that?
at the
Lohai is a
replay from
Chad?
the last game. Lohai versus Knee.
Yeah, this is Kazuya from Lohai not really getting a chance, and then matching him with the Brian versus the Brian. We saw right there with the crazy
that was insane.
resplat, and Knee having the presence of mind to still be ready for his combo. That would have thrown me off. And then bringing out we saw the Law and then the Paul being in the final match between those two. Really great stuff from the two.
I mean, just seeing Lohai play a character like Law
right,
just
next
really does
Paul.
a lot. But Lohai going home, Markman has an interview with him right now.
Congratulations to Knee. Of course, an amazing showcase from both of these players, both Lohai and Knee. Lohai, unfortunately, you will not be able to move on in the competition, but I do have a few questions for you. Which character are you looking forward to in Tekken 8? I think you had a lot of fun the way we were watching you play, but I want to know who you're looking forward to playing the most.
무슨 캐릭터 제일 쓰고 싶은지 초반에
Lohai's still your goal.
스티브가 가장 기대되는데 그 이유가 이제 플레이보다는
Just read the drama. I'm tired of talking about it.
얼굴이 어떻게 바뀔지.
He said he wants to play the Steve the most, but something about his face.
Okay. You know, I feel really weird sandwiched by Steve players here. I do want to ask a few more questions for you as well. What does it mean for you to be here representing really not only Korea, but also just
When it
as a
gets
Tekken
early
champion?
access?
What do you want to do moving forward as a Tekken champion and kind of as an ambassador for the game?
철권에 나올 때 이거 이보 챔피언이니까 벌써 철권에 1대 뭐 하고 싶은지.
저는 이제 플레이어로서 제 스스로가 믿는 게 있는 게 자기만 열심히 잘하면 강해질 수 있다고 생각을 하거든요. 이제 재능 이런 걸 떠나서 그렇기 때문에 철권 A 때도 똑같이 계속 열심히 해가지고 지금처럼 이렇게 강한
I mean,
선수들과
Arslan, I'm expecting Jun.
하도록 하고 싶습니다.
Jun
He
Nino.
said he always used to
Just
think
play as
that
we said, man.
if I
Someone
just
do it.
became the strongest, it's all good. But he's thinking into the future that not only him trying to become the best that he can be, but his most closest.
I'm just gonna
community
assume
around
you're
him so that they
joking
can all
like
grow
that, and if so,
stronger
that's
together.
not a funny joke.
He's planning to do that for Tekken 8.
Understood. This is a selfish question for me. I just want to know as a fan,
Salamis,
out
thanks
of the
for that,
characters
appreciate
that
it.
haven't been announced yet, is there a character that you want to see from past Tekkens come back?
철권 8 때 아직 캐릭터 안 보여준 캐릭터가 혹시 돌아올 수 있는 캐릭터가 있는지?
돌아오길 바라는 건 없고요. 안 돌아오길 바라는 게 있다면 이제 2D 캐릭터가 안 나왔으면 좋겠습니다.
He said instead of like the characters that are returning, I'm hoping for characters that don't return, and it's going to be the 2D character.
Okay, I've heard that quite a bit. So last thing I do want to ask you, is there a message to the Tekken fans that are watching at home today that you want to let them know?
메시지가 있는지 사람들 보는 사람들한테.
철권 7 때 이제 열심히 해가지고 이제 에보 우승자도 되고 그랬던 것처럼 철권 8이 나왔어도 이제 계속 열심히 해서 똑같은 위치에 갈 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
He said that he was able to try his best and become a Tekken 7 Evo champion, and he's hoping that when Tekken 8 comes out, he's able to keep it going.
Awesome. So, Lohai, thank you so much for being here. And we are going to be continuing more with our Evo Tekken 8 showcase. But first, we got to go back to our boy Tasty Steve with another session of Steve's Plainin'.
This time, we're going to Raven. Now, Raven is introduced in Tekken 5, and he's obviously one of the cooler characters out there. He's part of the larger group of ninjas called the Ravens, which we didn't know at the time had an even cooler character, Master Raven, that was leading them, and our newly introduced Victor, who apparently just controls them all. But the fact of the matter is that Raven didn't show up in the last game. He did see Heihachi, quote-unquote, die in T5. That's probably why he didn't join us in the next game, because he miscalled that. But also hired by the UN, which is also ridiculous because the UN is hiring ninjas in the world of Tekken. It is a world war, but it makes a lot of sense. Raven, cool ninja, Steve Plainin'.
Thank you, Steve. Tekken University is open for enrollment, and with this right here is one of the professors. But we're gonna take a look at this bracket real quick, and we'll see whose knee's gonna move and face across. And we see ourselves, I wanna say right now, the rival for Tekken, me versus Arslan Ash. This is a matchup that we are always so excited, and whether we see them, it is always an impactful match to watch.
I was hoping this one was gonna happen, but let's let Steve do his thing and introduce our next Evo champion.
No breaks is nice.
Now that we're getting to the topper parts.
Yeah, but they're doing. I mean, the thing is, with Book being last, it's like he had to win one. Imagine if Nobi versus Book and then Book won.
But Arslan Ash has actually put the Tekken world on its head, and with that name, that's going to be our next Evo champion, multiple Evo champion, Arslan Ash.
Thing is, the last time these two played, it was at Gamers 8, and me bodied Arslan. Like, it was bad. Obviously, that was Tekken 7. That was a while ago as well. I think Arslan's level since then, I think it's hit like that next gear. Crindan, this is 2 months of subscription to the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you. How they choose who's going to play first and last is based on when they won Evo. So Nobi won the first Evo for Tekken 7. Saint won the second one. JDCR won the third. Ni won the next one. Then Lohai won. Then Arslan won. Then Arslan won. Then Book won. So that's how it went. Arslan's won. The last time these two played, what do you mean the longer sets? I don't know. Keep track of that and your hair's gonna go gray.
It's okay, bro. This is an Evo champion you guys are looking at. Arslan Ash, the not one, not two, not three, the 4-time Evo champion. I don't even know who else can even claim that. Do you understand how important that is? That there's nobody else that can be like, yeah, I've won it 4 times.
Yeah, it's a dream. I think it's a dream. I think I'm living a dream. You know, it feels so good to even realize that I have won 4 times. Yeah.
So I want to ask you this, and I haven't asked you this before, but I feel like I know the answer. Who is your rival in Tekken 7? If somebody was like, yeah, dude, this is my person this is my strongest rival. Who is your Arslan Ash's rival?
I think there are a few. One of them is definitely is Ni, and I do actually consider Atif and
K-Wiz, imagine.
Yeah, I think these two, I guess.
So, last question, and I'm going to let you get to your video games, right? I'm going to let you get to the fighting. What character would you like to see come back in Tekken 8?
I think I really wanted Jun to come back in Tekken 8, and she's back. From past characters, I think I don't want anybody else.
Nobody else? Not Armor King?
No Armor King.
What? All right. You know what? I thought we were friends.
Saying no Armor King is a competitive answer. Anyone that's played against Armor King, a good Armor King in a competitive level in this game, never wants to see that character again.
Oh, man, I love that character.
Steve trying to bait
again 5 Evo top 8s.
No dice, but you see right there, this man, 28 years old, he's got
tied for Ni in that as well.
Evo championships to his name, And the other part of that is that he won, Evo Japan and Evo in 2019 and 23. He won both Evos in both of those years. An amazing player, and he was responsible for putting Pakistan as a Tekken region, a Tekken powerhouse region on the map.
I literally tell him all the time, like, do you realize that you've changed the scope of like Tekken, not just like, just fighting games. Just to put his region on the map like that, it inspires a lot of people from that region and just all over to want to like stand up.
Sonic Fox is the highest paid video gamer.
To compete, defeat,
Not even close. He's probably the highest paid fighting. Yes, Azusena. I thought so. He's probably the highest paid fighting game player. Like, is gamer no.
Loves playing that character as well. And the Azusena coming up, but Knee on the other hand, swapping.
He's putting
out
Jack.
the Raven for the Jack 8 this time. Any thoughts?
No,
on that?
Brian.
Actually, that's quite surprising. We're coming up the rivalry. I thought that
He took Brian away for Jack.
Sticking with the Raven or the Brian but we're gonna stick with the Jack. But the Azusena finally having the moment to shine in this showcase.
Well, I mean, look, we're gonna get an opportunity to see it with our very own eyes. These guys are ready. Arslan Ash versus Knee is our next match. This is gonna be a good one. Let's take it to the games.
And we're gonna ride through it. I guess what you said earlier. Arslan is responsible, for waking up the sleeping giant called Pakistan, and I'm so excited.
Goes for Azusena first.
Speaking of waking up, we got the Coffee Queen on deck, Azusena. See what they can do against Knee's Jack 8. Just go for the jackhammer immediately.
I'm expecting just a lot of 1-1 from minus 14.
8 system, right? The heat. She's got a Liberator stance
For
that
one
allows
nice.
her to avoid highs and lows. She's got great damage.
Oh,
Got
running
that
3-2. Love it.
That's gonna be a problem, especially for a character like Jack that might not be good at sidestepping it.
Down for 2 out of nowhere.
To reach all the way from downtown, and we're gonna dance right
Just
on through.
shy of the wall. Running 3-2 into heat burst.
That is a mid-high, and it jails.
Trading.
God break, that's dead.
You see right there showing off the
Damn.
Jack 8 when he's in heat.
Damn.
Or gamma charge. That punch becomes
Jack
a
is
guard
broken?
break, and then
I don't
cashing
know.
out for the heat smash right away to take that first round.
Beautiful defense
The-
there by Neo.
the alpaca's in the way.
We got the down 4-2 on my own, and we're gonna go carry all the way to the wall just a little bit. Has a really good wall presence now.
1-2
Really
into
hoping
back
we get
turn.
to
That must
see
be
it in the
launch.
background, that fence. I'm really hoping we break that and we can show off a little bit more of what this stage has to offer. We got that lower level, and then that lower level has
Down
a breakable
4-2.
floor. But Arslan getting the launch here, spending the heat burst. How are we gonna do things?
Yes, we are.
Boom, boom, boom. And now we're gonna dash in with Liberator, maybe? No.
He tried to heat burst, didn't have the health.
3-2.
I think we're gonna see that move a lot.
You're probably right.
It is such a
Punish?
good move.
Punch on the string.
I guess he doesn't know.
Jackhammer, not
that back turn 3,
He doesn't know.
jumping low. If that hits counter hit, she can get a free crouch throw. And her crouch throw can put her into heat.
Yes, you're absolutely right. And speaking of heat, Knee's activated his own, but he does get whiffed.
Into the low, and oh man. Live 1+2. This should be dead.
Double low into the mid, and we still got the tornado flame. Are we gonna
Actually, that never gives clean wall splat. That never gives clean wall splat.
He's trying to get
Look at the recoverable health. Oh, heat smash. Plus into heat smash.
To end it off. It's 2-1.
1-1. Why is it safe?
In here, and he's trying to get
1
the
down back
control
3
right
into back turn.
You've seen those back turn stances. Tried to go into Liberator, but a little bit too slow.
Beautiful duck there with a 1-4-1.
Big boot.
1-4.
1-2.
Punish?
No dice there with the down 4-2.
I think her down 4-2 is minus
Trying to
13.
pressure, trying to
He
pressure
tried to
that light
launch.
bar of Arslan.
Jumps over the low and still
Oh, man.
beautiful block there. Nice heat.
I love heat burst so much. It's such a good mechanic, isn't it? Ugh, heat smash the heat smash.
Anti-air and bringing
Jesus.
down the machinery. Final round, game 1 between Jack 8 and Azusena. Knee versus
No doubt.
Arslan Ash.
Into low.
Tuck and punish. Jackhammer put it on the.
He's ducking.
No, not so quite. Not so quite.
What's the stance putting in Gamma How? He's ducking. He didn't duck the throw.
Oh, that is a hit grab low.
Yeah, hit grab low
Yeah, you
and
can block that throw.
Yeah, if once you do block the low,
damage.
yeah, you actually damage her.
It sounds like Justice Spirit and Bloodhawk are fighting for each other to explain shit.
Tried and true with the MVP as always.
It's, you know, like
Close it
me
out.
trying to be cautious, not wanting to run into anything from this new character, but problem is you give her that space. That's
I
the
do
perfect
want to see
spacing for her to
Arslan
just
play the
run
other
back
characters
with
in this
that
game
running
now.
3-2.
Bro, you see Arslan's face when we cut back. Nothing but teeth. Nothing but teeth. My man's having a good time over there.
fun. A lot of these players today have been just having fun.
You're
just been on
smiling
smiles
so
playing.
much.
As
He's
it
into the
should, right?
pool.
As it should. Like, this is it. Tekken 8. This is what it
right
does.
there, bro. We're literally right there. It's almost time for the next battle, bro.
So close.
All right, Knee bringing out the Paul right now for the Azucena. No, because Paul better movement than Jack. Better
Azucena
sidestep.
blend
One
is
thing
the
that
best.
you can do to deal with that really oppressive running 3-2 is that you can it's a mid-high, but it jails. You can sidestep the first hit and then duck the second one. I don't think Jack could do that. I'm sure Paul can.
I agree with you. I think Paul has quite the better move.
Whiff punish. Bang.
Punished. Well, able to move out of that down forward too. Now, will ya?
Down back 3.
Down back 3 is doing a lot of work. Down back 3 into back turn. Or
Being a menace with this Azucena right now.
Fuzzy.
She says fácil there, calling him easy. Sledgehammer out of there, but he's right back.
Frame too slow of trying to counter hit him out of that heat burst.
Spends the heat smash already, puts him to stance.
What's that 3?
Spends it. And he still has rage. Spend it on an empowered death fist or his own heat smash, but the running 3-2.
Do it again.
Back to back.
Oh, he didn't duck the
Doesn't
throw.
break that time.
Into the
Will
battle.
break the ankles.
Oh, the hell sweep.
How could we forget about the sweep?
Yeah, she has a knockdown sweep out of that Liberator stand.
That's not beating the crack
He
allegations.
just does it so freely. The floor is yours, man. The floor is
Nah,
yours.
this just looks like someone who played a lot of the beta. I think that's
He
minus
is
10.
just trying to find his way, try to get, try to take the momentum right
Arslan's
back, but
taking the
Arslan is
piss,
not
bro.
giving any space.
No punish, minus
Doing a really good
14.
job of sweeping in between both the Liberator stance and the back turn options as well. Now spending the heat, trying to
Yeah, he ducked
get
it.
up. That's what happens if you break it. You just kick her. Just get off me.
The heat smash.
Get off me. I'm gonna just dish it right back with you.
This might be the first 3-0.
3-0. Guys, this is the first time we've seen in the is that someone has a 2-0 lead on someone.
Yep. The Azucena doing
This
a really
might be the
good
first 3-0 we've had
job.
today. It's got to be the Feng now. Feng has to do it all.
Last moment.
He has to do it all.
Arslan Ash up 2.
It's really,
Feng has to do everything.
amazing of him, just like, the short time of these players being able to practice, him being able to pick up so much of this character really, just sort of showing why a multi-time EVO champion.
There's a reason why. I'm just gonna dance through freely, and this is where I am right now. Mentally.
This is going to be our first 3-0 of the
Feng coming
day.
out, Knee's final character. Can he make the full comeback here?
The Tekken GOAT versus the Tekken 7
He
GOAT.
still has to deal with the Nina Williams
Punish.
and the
Oh, no.
Chukazama.
When you block the third knee, you can do a
Arslan's
10
hands,
frame
not
all the time, I
Not
believe.
an easy time for anyone, really.
Yeah, I've
Go
played a little
away,
bit of,
Heat Burst.
Arslan's
Go
Nina
away.
The other day, and
it is oppressive.
Yeah, it is very.
Bro,
that's what
Arslan
I'm
is
saying.
dancing, bro.
It is hard to get away from that character, but Arslan putting another round on the board here.
No doubt.
He's trying to having a really rough time and gets the trade and able to get the combo out of it. Are we gonna go downstairs?
Beautiful convert.
No, Arslan's not beating the crack allegations, man.
Shoulders out of there, but no launch punish. But
He is not beating the crack allegations, bro. He's not beating them.
Sweep to take Knee out.
And Arslan still not taking his foot off the gas here the whole time. Knee still having trouble
Punish.
dealing with it. Great block and launch from Arslan Ash. Didn't get the dash on the
Maybe the
combo,
forward 4-3.
but
No doubt.
got another great block.
Piercing arrow
Counter hits.
Is
That could be dead if he breaks.
Will this be all she wrote?
Ooh, great.
Yeah, he's
Ender on
not.
the
Nah, he's
water
not beating the
and
crack
another
allegations, bro.
3 for 3 blocking those down back threes. Azucena pulling dividends for
He's
Arslan
not beating
right
the
there.
crack allegations, bro.
Great showcase of that character.
You should have saw the look on Arslan's face. Lets you know he was doing the grimiest thing possible. It was like, and now I'm gonna do a tricky low. And now I'm gonna do a string that you definitely are not gonna react to, no matter who you are.
With
you know,
the biggest smile on his face.
I swear, we went over to him and it was
It's
just
up the
like,
book now, man.
Literally just having a great time with that character. And she's
He's at the wall like, I know what to do here.
You talked about how she can dodge like the highs and the lows. That really does set.
That's the same smile he was doing on stage, man.
That really changes the scope of what you're able to do versus them, right? Like we talked about how like, you know, these 2D characters, they did things, the jumps, the meter, but this character does something different where you really have to watch the highs and the lows. And we know there's a lot of instances where you're like, I have to do a low. But what if she calls you out? Arslan taking advantage of it.
Yeah, we saw, you know, like we've seen all
Bro,
these
when he
existing
did the down
characters kinda
forward
get
4-1 combo,
overhauled,
like,
retooled for this Tekken
and he was
system.
getting the
Senna is
resplats,
the
I was
very
like,
first
nah.
brand new
That's
character
that crack, bro.
You know, was made with this
That's
new
that crack.
system in mind. And you can see it on display.
That's
How
that
she
crack.
uses the heat system, how she can use these stances, how heat empowers her options to push those options even more forward.
And she really
That
does,
was the
like,
first
pressure you
3-0 we've
on,
had
like,
today,
offense,
man.
Like, and it could just be the play style of Arslan because we've seen him do this before, but like he really does.
He
take
knows a
advantage of
joke
the
we haven't
characters.
heard
You know
yet.
what, like you said, it's a system thing. It's like
I mean, that's
let's see
the
how well you know
first
how to
as
deal
we
with
said
the
we
system.
played.
So
Like I
it's
said
really making a
earlier,
lot of sense
no
to me that
one's
we're able to see
really
him play this character like this.
mastered
And
as
I
you
still
said
feel
it
like
yet.
it's very early, so of
So
course
no
you're gonna
one
see
really
rumors,
knows
but
the
that's
character
how
like
fighting
that.
games go, man. When they first come out,
And if
people
no one
really
knows the
take advantage
character
of
like
what they
that,
think is the
no one really knows
strongest.
to play
Arslan Senna is a
against
brand
the
new
character like that
so
right now.
everybody's actually
So
needs
like
to go
there
to
was
the
a lot of
ladder and
stuff
figure
new.
out how
Like
to
1-2's
figure out
minus
how to beat
14.
it,
Paul
and that's
can
how
launch
games
that.
evolve, and that's
We're
how,
back
you know, the
3.
character evolves, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's literally
So he
a
just didn't
knowledge
know.
check. Like, hey, you don't know this?
Like, he was just doing
Hey,
1-2,
now you do,
didn't launch
but At
it.
the same time, you don't
Barely
know it
punished
because
it.
it's
Cool.
Completely new.
Cool. You know?
You know what's crazy is that like I felt like that's how Tekken has always been though. I feel like Tekken has always been one of those games where it's like we're just looking at it for a while, like what is this, you know? And then the more experience.
1-2 doesn't gel. I mean, I wouldn't risk ducking it just because 1-1 exists. That's the thing.
Like you typically go in and you got to get your hands.
Isn't the
dirty or
crack only for
somebody just beats
CBT,
you
not
up
as you said?
until
No, the
you
crack
learn.
has as you said.
But we do have an interview with Nee, one of the best to ever do it. Let's send it over to Mark.
All right, all right. Congratulations to Arslan Nash. He will be moving on and the Evo Tekken 8 showcase ladder. But we have
I say I'm
here,
joking as well, guys.
his run
I am
here
not
on the ladder
accusing
ends.
Arsenal of playing
Nee,
the
I gotta
crack
ask you a
before
few
the
questions. I know
Pakistani
you've been
fans
waiting
come out
for
of
a
the
long time
woodworks.
for the next Tekken game. We are very close, just a few months away. How do you feel going into it?
철권 8이 나오니까 하고 철권 7을 되게 오래 기다렸으니까 기분이 어떤지.
뭐 항상 이제 신작이 나오는 거는 굉장히 좀 설레는 일이 아닌가 싶습니다. 그리고 이제
Really got
세븐을
clips on Reddit.
솔직히 너무 오래 있기 때문에 저는 8이 나온 게 너무 이제 어떻게 보면 안 나올 줄 알았어요. 신작이. 예. 근데 이제 8이
Yo, Mr. Orange, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. See, this is how I know the YouTube chat is finally catching up. How about Heat Burst? Because I love it. Fucking hate it.
Played Tekken 7
Fucking
for a
hate it.
really long time.
Thank
there
you for the
was even a
donation,
moment
Mr. Orange.
there
Appreciate
where,
it.
I was thinking
We should get more YouTube
we
super
were
chats.
never
That's
gonna
cool.
get Tekken 8, but yeah, you can't wait for January 26th for the game to come out.
Awesome. You know, with so much that's changed over the last decade for all the Tekken players, do you plan on changing the way that you train and that you plan for the competitive Tekken scene in the future?
연습 방법을 혹시 바꾸는지.
I wonder when Nee's gonna retire. Because obviously, like, people retire.
뭐 사실 이제 한국은 이제 옛날부터 오락실이 있었기 때문에 이제 게임하는 환경이 사실 오락실이
Bro is
좀
4 times Evo
주류였거든요.
champ
근데
and people still hating on him. That's what I
사실
like. Pakistan is
콘솔로
on top.
바뀌는 것은
No one
사실
was
얼마
hating on
되지
him.
않았어요.
Please
왜냐면
go
오락실이
away.
이제 다 닫으면서 이제
Mr.
콘솔이
Orange, thank you for the $1.99 super chat saying Heat Burst.
익숙하지가 않아서 이제 다른 나라에 좀 어려움을 겪는 게 아닌가 싶은 생각도 있고요. 그리고 이제 철권 8이 되면은 사실 이제는 콘솔로 좀 대회나 뭐 이런 것들 준비해야 되지 않을까 싶습니다.
He said, you know, arcades have been a pretty big thing in Korea for a long time, and we're kind of just going into it right now with arcades all closing down and moving over to consoles. So thinking about going into Tekken 8 with training more on console in mind, because that is the competitive format.
Understood. Now, my last question is something I've been asking all of our champions here. What is your message to the Tekken community?
메시지가 있는지 Tekken 팬들한테. 네.
철권은 사실 뭐 굉장히 이제 오래된 게임이죠. 저는 이제 철권 1부터 이제 90년도 때 철권 1부터 했는데 지금 철권 8까지 하고 있다는 게 사실 좀 믿기지가 않습니다. 그만큼 정말 재밌기 때문에 지금까지 할 수 있다고 생각하고 또 철권 8에서는 이제 대회나 이런 것들이 좀 더 커져서 철권으로 이제 좀
remove armor from heat burst. It
시대가
shouldn't
왔으면
start
좋겠고,
instantly. It shouldn't be a
이제
power
프로
crush. Its
선수들이나
range
이런
shouldn't reach the entire
상금
fucking
규모가 좀
screen.
커져야 되지 않나 그런 생각이 듭니다. 그리고 앞으로도 이제 열심히 할 거기 때문에
Mr.
응원
Orange,
많이
thank you
부탁드리겠습니다.
again for the $1.99 super
Playing
chat
Tekken since Tekken 1
and for bursting on me.
You know, he kind of finds it unbelievable that he's
Paused.
playing now till Tekken 8, but he really hopes that Tekken 8 grows a lot bigger than it is right now currently, especially for the players, so that we could take this more professionally and take it to that next level. But yeah, he said he's excited about Tekken 8.
I think we are all excited, so thank you, Nee. Thank you, MYK. We will be back, of course, but first, we're going to go to our friend, Mr. Tasty Steve, with another
Filled with
session
men.
of Steve Splaining.
See Arslan's tweet.
Speaking of Tekken 1 through 8, a character that has been there the entire time, Kuma. Let's do it. Dude, that is not Kuma. That is Panda. Panda is not the same as Kuma, and that's because
Bro, it's just
Ling
laughing
Xiaoyu's
emojis. What the
Panda.
fuck?
It's actually still trained in the Mishima style Zaibatsu, but it also has used the same kind of like Kung Fu and karate as Ling Xiaoyu. But what's crazy is that it's actually raised in the high school for Ling Xiaoyu, so it actually gets to travel around. The bear that it was supposed to be up there was Kuma, who she actually hates, but Kuma loves her, and that is Panda. Had 3 seconds left. Steve explained.
Thank you, Steve, so much for another lesson of Steve explaining with the Messenger Panda. But let's go ahead and check out the ladder. Next up for Arslan's next match.
Final game,
that is
guys.
going to be the last EVO Japan of 2020.
Oh, let me give the people their points and then do the final prediction.
one
Did I
going against Arslan.
give the people their points already?
Final match of the day.
I didn't. People put money on Arslan. There you
And
go.
it's like that Evo Japan, Leroy coming out. There's a lot of
I can hold
feelings
Sub-Zero?
around that, but you know, if you win, right?
And it's
Well, look, I talked to Book about this himself. He questioned his Leroy win at EVO Japan. I didn't question it. I was there. Still one of my favorite players to watch. Guys, it's Book.
Time for the grand final.
Thing is, I love Book. Don't get me wrong, but just because I just want to get to the reveal, and it's 3:15 a.m. I would like this to be fast. Actually, no. It doesn't matter who wins fast. Just someone win fast. There's no reset. Someone win fast. But look at this fucking character on release, bro. I can't believe that was a wall splat on release, bro. 1-1-1 plus 2 of a fucking wall splat, bro. I mean, he'll play Jin. Maybe Leroy.
How you doing, Book? Now, I was there.
If he's cool,
for
he'll
that
play
historic
Huarang.
Leroy win. Is Leroy part of the stable now? Is this a character that you always have to play? I mean, you won EVO with it.
I want to play him honestly, but I'm quite not sure that the tool that he got is fit to my playstyle.
With Tekken 8, there are a lot of new playstyles. How do you like the heat system so far?
I think his is something that, like, right now everyone consider is overpowered. So I just hope that when the final game release, maybe there's something change or improve something. But totally, like now for me, I enjoy Tekken 8 a lot, even right now.
Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. You are going to have to take on Arslan Ash as the final
How
member
tall
of
is
this
Steve?
ladder
Probably like
bracket.
5'6".
With that,
We're the
let's
same
get to
height.
the stats and see what it took for these players to get here.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're the same height. He's 6'5",
Thank you, Steve.
like me.
You see right there, Talon's Book of Thailand, 26, our youngest player today.
George Ross, thank you for the $5 super chat. Everybody better achieve greatness in Tekken 8. No excuses. There are no excuses. Everyone better do a $5 super chat. There's no excuses.
Actually, these are both our youngest players of the day. Wow. The future of Tekken is in some very capable hands, I have to say.
You know, I remember at EVO Japan, I really should have posted this picture. The top 8 of EVO Japan is really kind of like, it really looks like the next generation of like players. Also, but Jimmy was there too. So Jimmy J. Tran was there as well. Well, Arslan was there. Book was there. We saw all these players that
5'6",
were
something
really
like that.
prominent in the scene and who continue to be. But there's the character choices. The Nina going
Jin,
up for Arslan.
Jin,
If we get
Claude.
there, that's one thing. But the Jin,
Book's never
the Jun
escaping the
and
tail hole
Claudio
allegations,
on
bro.
the side of Book.
He's never
No
escaping
Leroy.
the tail hole allegations, bro.
Team Good Guys.
He is never escaping the Teal allegations, bro.
In January,
Right?
story mode comes out. What Jun's really
Jun
about in
and
this game.
Claudio,
But
oh
like
my
you said, the Jin,
days.
no thing. But this is gonna be the first time we see Claudio here today. He's
Claudio,
pretty good.
Yeah, I was about to say, what I've seen of Claudio, like keep in mind I haven't played the most recent like betas and everything. He's good. Like he is good.
He's definitely right
Twitch
now.
chat, not to put you to shame, but we have almost double the viewers on YouTube right now. Not to put you guys to shame, Twitch chat, but YouTube's kind of going crazy.
We're gonna get into the match.
Twitch, if you want to step this up, I think you guys need to give some subs right now.
Arslan
That's what I
Ash.
would do
Let's get
personally.
it.
But
Now, we also said this is the first time we've seen Claudio, but we may have seen June.
Oh,
on
they've gone
stream, but
straight
we haven't
in.
seen June gameplay-wise, and we're guaranteed to see that.
Yeah, one way or the other. We're gonna see
shit, never with the 5 gifted subs, exactly.
the Azu
Exactly.
Senna.
YouTube cannot do this. You see that?
You know, Book had to be watching
Shouts
that
to the Twitch
previous
chat.
match, so he knows he's gonna have to get through this Azu
Punish?
Senna to even see Nina or Jun.
Dude, I love the pressure right now by Book as well with the Claudio.
Yeah, that's -10.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the thing. You didn't know. Back 2's not launched anymore.
Longer launcher knocks down, get a free hit afterward.
3-4 didn't dart.
Beautiful step out of the wall running 3-2 by Book.
Spin there.
Oh
and now
no, he's
while
in heat.
he
No.
has access to his
Crossing it
Starburst
for
moves
one.
at all times. And speaking of which,
Running 1
turning
plus
the
2 is
lights
disgusting,
on.
bro.
The lights of Sirius for Azu Senna right there, taking the first round. Book has. But Arslan fighting back here, doing a lot of damage.
YouTube has to fight back with super chats or by joining the members. Hit the join button,
Saw the way
YouTube, quick.
how he was able to duck and punish that.
Nice start.
He actually left Azucena backwards.
I'm surprised we didn't see much forward 3
Oh, gets caught
from
by the
Arslan.
stance. He gets
Gonna
to
break the wall here. No, that's a lot of damage from Arslan Ash Azu Senna. Rounds 1-1 right here.
We're gonna dance right through, and Book
Oh,
is trying to
Silva.
take the lead out of the tempo.
1-1
Nope,
into
down
stance,
that
nice
time.
block.
Like just right there. Backwards. Nice side step for defense.
No, the counter hit. No, dropped it. You have to do down forward 3 there for the combo.
Just cause the counter hits behind, but right there, the whiff punish. Should get to the wall pretty easily.
Does get the low wall spot, so no ender there from the damage, but does interrupt it while standing 1.
I'm very impressed. Like I said in the previous match, you can see how he looks like he's been playing this character for like a week, not just a day. Like he's seamlessly
Random
going through these
heat
stances.
burst
He
and it's
knows what his
almost
options
dead,
are.
like,
he's ready
bro.
to make the decisions on the spot.
Guess for
Sends the
game.
Heat smash for pressure and the down 4. Taking it right there. 2 rounds to 1 right now in this first game between Book and Arslan Ash. Can the Claudio take out the Coffee Queen?
We're about to see, but
it gets blocked.
First hop kick of the day too.
Punish.
Doesn't get fully connected there.
Trying to pressure with the jabs, answering right back.
Punish.
No punish on
Oh, you can always
on
do
the knee.
10 after the third knee.
Caught with the wall standing 1 once again, and Arslan taking that set in convincing fashion, 3-1, and eliminating
Bro, he's
Claudio.
still fucking smiling,
Still showing the
man.
pearly white. He's having fun with this character. I wonder if he expected to enjoy playing this character as much as he is right now. It's like, oh, new character, I'll figure it out, you know, and then like, oh, it's kind of fun.
You know what? I might have to stick with this.
But Book
Jun.
bringing out the Jun Kazama. We'll see what this character has with the red colorway.
I like how she just lets the bird go. It's like, hey, yo, bird, we're about to body this guy. Just throws
Send the message to
All right,
everyone.
Tell the other birds.
And you know, even though she's an existing character, I would consider kind of Jun a new character in the sense of this, because last time we saw her was in Tekken Tag 2, and she's kind of been overhauled for this side. She has lots of powerful attacks. While she's not in heat, they deal damage to herself, recoverable damage. Well, while she's in heat, that caveat
to
no
me,
longer holds. She can do them
Jun,
for free.
this is
And her
my
heat burst can actually
this is
restore
my
a
biggest
lot of
op in
recoverable
Tekken 8
health
right
there.
now,
So we'll
man.
see if that comes into play here.
Oh,
Not in Book's favor.
How does he have a combo with it?
And he's so
Bum,
prepared for that, and we're
bum.
gonna all the way to the wall? Not so much.
No dart. You have to be ready to duck while riding 3-2.
Damage going at Book trying
When
to
the
weather
second hit,
storm
oh, he
here.
didn't duck the
Doesn't
throw.
block the low hit throw, and still in the corner. Spring kick and heat burst, trying to get some stuff going. You see
Here it
right
comes,
there.
here it comes.
Spending the light moves.
Oh my, look at the health
And the
she got
running
back.
tree. He not only weathered the storm, he got that first round.
And remember, with June's heat smash, it is like a projectile.
Yes.
So it's
Bro,
pretty
Jun's
safe,
heat
and
smash needs
you
to be
saw how much
nerfed like
health she regained?
crazy.
Yes, she regains a huge chunk of it. That's why it's so useful for her. So it's really interesting how this character, it's kind of how this character is like built around like losing life and then getting in the heat and then trying to get it all back with that
Combo
really
video?
useful heat strength. But Arslan again pressuring. Bullock using the heat burst, answering right back. Oh, heat burst cancel.
Look at the health she got back regardless. It was blocked.
And the heat smash right back at you.
Not dead yet. The big back three coming out and getting the second round by the skin of his teeth.
Wow.
Just one round away to
I hate a back
eliminate
three, but
Azucena
wow.
from the team. Nice duck.
See, what was that string? Bro, I need to laugh the hell out of this character when she comes out, you know.
You're cautious, both of them.
I just don't know what she's doing.
Using this new stance options. Trying to get the float.
Nice duck. Finally duck.
Just trying to weather this Azucena storm.
No duck on that hit though.
But again,
Actually, was that mid?
back near the wall, counter.
I can't remember now.
And still able to pick that up. Doesn't get the side wall splat, but that is okay. Dash
Punish.
that out of there. Spends the heat now.
Minus
This is a
14.
familiar story.
Heat burst, heat burst.
Oh, look at that. Just the quick sidestep and now all the way.
Oh, he spent it all trying to get that one hit, but can he get something going here? Or can Arslan get a round on the board here in the second game? Yes, he
does.
can. Going into round 4. This Jun is looking real sick out of Book. I kind of want to see the mirror match happen if Book can manage to
Third hit, minus
take
10.
out this Azucena.
Actually wishing for that. That would be so sick. Oh,
Unlucky. On both sides, to be honest.
Oh, that's the 4 into heat.
Nice break.
Back 3, running 3.
As you said, her
Stuck again. He is
forward
he's already
3
used
might
to
be her
those
back
Azucena
3
strings.
punish. I can't remember. I think I remember trying to
No, not
test
so
this. I
much.
can't remember now.
Running 3-2.
Forward
Keeping
3
it
might
close.
work.
Does it that time though?
Steve
Punish.
just made the biggest, like, what the hell face next to me right now. But no heat on
Heat
Book's
burst.
side. Arslan finally pulling the trigger on his.
20
because you know
seconds left
dark.
on the clock. No whip punish there.
You have to be
Nice
so
break
ready
on the
to
1+2.
duck. Running through 2 if the first hit whiffs.
Ooh, dashes in with the empowered Liberator stance. Using strings. 10 seconds on the board here.
And the 1 3-2. Close it out. We got final round. Which character is gonna get eliminated?
Are we gonna get another 3-0?
It's a stance. The 1+2.
What did he push
Gets the
there?
launch.
You can't
Jabs
mash
the
off the
wall
1-1 on
carry.
hit. You can't.
Doesn't get a clean wall splat right there. But now, okay, Arslan really turning it on here, not giving Book any opportunity for counters. But whips the heat smash. Gets put in the corner right now.
1-1.
Book's opportunity to try to get something going. Hold it back turn 2. No counter hit.
There's a lot of
1-1. Guess for game.
Not giving any room to play for Book. And
That's the
just like that,
number
takes it
one
convincing
thing.
On the final round, June is eliminated from
The down forward, no, the running 3-2, you
Book
have
had
to
some
duck
really good moments.
the second hit. If the first hit whiffs, you
the
have to,
Jun
you have to,
Kazama,
you
but
have to.
couldn't close the door on Azucena.
Like, he missed basic
And
quite a
now,
bit, but it's just not in people's
tried
muscle memory
and
yet.
True for him in Tekken 7. He's got pin all his hopes on winning this showcase today on Jin Kazama, the classic outfit too.
This outfit, you know, I think right now, obviously you come from the Tekken 3 with the flames.
Why it gels in the first place? If it didn't gel, it'd be useless. That's the thing.
My favorites.
If it didn't gel, it'd be so useless.
And Book make the 3-character comeback.
But I think
against
easy running
Arslan
moves is what
Ash.
makes running 3-2 so
Who's
dumb
gonna
right
have to
now.
deal with Azucena first before we can even get a hint of Nina or Jun.
I think if Book can get rid of Azucena, like, it becomes.
He's learned enough of these Azucena strings
I
to
can-
maybe
I can
find
believe.
opportunities to bring out the Jin parry.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe he can parry that running
Punish.
3-2 and get a decent punish off of it. We'll see what happens.
2-1.
Coming in very, very
No
clean
punish
right now
might
for
see.
Book.
People just aren't ready.
Himself away from that wall, but
People just
he
aren't
caught.
ready. 1-2's minus 14.
Took the bait from Azucena and got launched by the Liberator 1+2 right there.
To Demon Point again, it is now a heat engager
See
now.
the parry coming out, but the multiple hits of the strings not
Running
still not used to
3-2,
them.
man. You have to duck the second hit.
So close to 1-4, and it's talking all the way to the balcony break. Just one mistake.
Finding his way back to mid-screen.
4-3, 1-2.
That's like the number one thing. No duck.
gets hit.
4-4-3 guaranteed. No,
Wasn't ready for
mistimed
the
it, but
follow-up hit.
Look at the dominant right now for Arslan Ash. He is
1-1 is so good.
play at all, and it is a
1-1 is so
for
good.
the showcase win.
Yeah, I don't know what the code is, but he's definitely cracked it with this Azucena, and no one's been able to stop it yet.
Was that a hop?
4-4 counter hit.
Easy
First one in,
pickup.
and
Pick up.
Yep.
1-2. Yep. Back to
Beautiful
1.
1-2.
Ooh, great conversion.
Breaks it. Is he gonna heat burst?
Balcony, beautiful.
No!
Try a little bit too hard. Dash underneath him with the empowered liberator.
Oh no, couldn't break the throw. He tried to parry.
The parry. And you can't break that.
Yeah.
And you can't
He didn't block the throw.
You gotta block that one.
Just the heat smash. Rage in hands. We got 25 seconds left in the clock.
One more chance for Book to hold on here, but Arslan
Running 3-2.
with the running 3-2 takes it, and Arslan
Damn.
is going to be your Evo Tekken 8 Showcase winner today.
Yeah, Azucena, bro. Like, I'm literally just finding
I
out
wanted
so
to see
much stuff
another
from just
character from
watching him
Arslan,
play,
to
and
be
it is-
honest.
It is already.
But people just
looking
don't
like
know
a problem.
Azucena
Like you
yet.
said, I have to hit the lab and understand how this character is gonna.
I think everybody has to hit the lab.
Like,
100%.
She has a bullshit throw.
Oh,
it's not
goodness.
really bullshit. It's
Like, right when
reactable.
Azucena came
You just
out,
have to
everyone
duck it.
started
It's just
viewing,
muscle
you know,
memory
like,
right now.
this
Literally, that's all it is.
is a problem. We just saw what Arslan did, and we're just seeing the results here. It is gonna be. That was our second 3-0.
Yeah. I mean, look, we talked
The
about
only
what
person to
Arslan, how
3-0
good of a
anyone
player Arslan is. It
was
makes-
Arslan, and he
makes
did it
sense
twice,
that he's
man.
able to take this gameplay, adapt it into a day strategy, and then make this
Man,
character.
almost
a threat.
everyone
But once
put points
again,
in
it goes back
Arslan
to
for
what
that.
You were saying before that like this is for this character. This system really
Congratulations,
does benefit this
Arslan Ash.
character, and I really like just how different she
He
is.
won
from
the
everybody else.
showcase.
And I've always been a fan of having to change up the regular.
But the worst
role,
part
like,
about him
gameplay, but,
winning
like,
this
you have to
showcase
change it
is
up
he will
some
now
versus these new characters. So
never beat the
Azucena
crack
definitely
allegations.
fitting
Never.
Yeah, and then
Never
even
gonna
we
be-
don't know exactly how good this character is. It could
Unfortunate.
just be Arslan
I
is
am
an
not
amazing
accusing
player.
Arslan
We
of
know he's
playing the
amazing.
crack, by
He's
the
a
way.
four-time Evo
But the people
champion.
come at
It
me,
could be, you know,
and like, how
maybe
dare you
maybe
say
a
that
little bit,
about
maybe
our glorious?
a little bit. But
You know the
ability to,
Pakistani
on
fans,
very
how they
short
are.
notice,
Before people
really
say
have
that,
this very cohesive game plan with this character and
but
execute is super interesting.
he's never gonna beat the
Not
allegations.
easiest
So.
thing to do, but Arslan Ash gonna be our Evo Showcase Tekken 8 winner here. And like we've done before, Mark, man, we'll be having an interview with Arslan Ash. Let's take a listen.
I mean, I could probably beat the Azucena because he was just knowledge checking,
Arslan, I gotta tell you,
right?
man, you did some very impressive work there with Azucena. How do you feel about that
Like
character?
he was doing 1-2 on block and not getting punished, bro. Like I just punish better. That's all I can say for sure.
Videos and on YouTube, and I was like, okay, let's play her. And I think nobody knows how to play versus Azucena, so I was having fun. Yeah, she's a perfect
Literally.
character for me, I guess.
Literally.
Understood, understood. We didn't get to see your June or your Nina. I'll turn it a little bit this way. We didn't get to see any of those characters, but talk to me about those characters. I know you played with them a little bit. Tell me about those two characters and if you had fun with them at all.
I think every character is very strong. I think right now Nina is I think is the perfect character. Like she's the strongest.
The big
ever,
launcher. He was doing the Libertador 1+2.
if you
That's
compare
minus
her in the
14.
previous fighting games. I think June is also really strong. I just don't like Heat a lot, but expect that part. I think Nina, June, Azucena. I think these are one of the for me it's very fun characters.
Understood.
If he was about to say Nina was strong, I was about to be like, nah, bro.
Yeah, I think a lot of
The
people,
high crushing one?
especially like
If you mean
people
down by
who
1+2,
they're saying
he never
like
did
Aslan
it.
is a champion. Aslan is amazing in Tekken 8 and he's not gonna perform well. I'm just gonna say that don't worry about me. I'm gonna win again in Tekken 8, like Tekken 7.
Nice. Okay, so my last question to you, I've been asking everybody here.
Oof.
What is your message to the Tekken community? Is there anything that you want to address, maybe to people back at home or just people watching online?
Nothing. I think, guys, you shouldn't, play seriously too much. You should have fun sometime. I have seen a lot of pro players, taking too much pressure on themselves to prove I don't know what. But I think sometime, you have to chill, relax, and play for fun. Yeah, I want to say this, and I'm excited for Tekken 8. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, I'm excited for Tekken 8 as well. And again, thank you for coming out here, all the way out here to Los Angeles to participate in this showcase. But right now, we are going to go back to our friend, Mr. Tasty Steve, and the final installment of Steve Splainin'.
All right, this is a hefty one. I am supposed to break down the lore of Tekken in 2 minutes. They've already started the timer. It started when Kazuya was a kid, and he got tossed off a cliff by his father, Heihachi, at the time. Not only did he toss him in there, he's like, hey, look, if you're my son, he'll be okay. He'll make it back. He changed that story a little later, but that's not what happened. Then he activates the tournament.
He
says,
said
you know
he's the
what? We're gonna
strongest
have a
version of
tournament to
Nino.
see.
He's
Since my
smoking
kid
crack.
didn't make it back, we'll see who out there, what martial artist can actually take up the helm. What ends up happening? Kazuya survives, makes it to the finals of the tournament and says, you know what? Now I'm going to return the favor. Takes the body of his father, throws it off the same cliff, mind you, the same cliff, just so he knows that there's a bit of familiarity there. And then he's like, you know what? Now I have the control of Mishima Zaibatsu.
They want to put a
and I'm
character
gonna
there,
take
but
over
like
the
I think they
world.
fucked
Now,
it
when
'cause
that
they moved
happens,
to frame
he
it.
doesn't understand that, surprise, Heihachi is still alive. Heihachi climbs out of said cliff, obviously because of the opening of Tekken 2, and actually goes and enters the tournament because Kazuya says, you know what, I want to take over the world, I'm going to start my own tournament. And this is also where Kazuya meets his future baby mama, Jun Kazama. Now, with that being said, how much time I got? 48 seconds. Now, Kazuya wins the second tournament, like I said before.
You got 40
throws
seconds,
the body
Steve.
off the cliff of his father, meets June, and then we fast forward like 18 years. June is born. He's being trained slightly by his mom, and she's teaching him in the way of Kazama karate, right? But she says, yo, if anything happens, go find Heihachi. He's like, all right, cool. She gets attacked by Ogre. He goes to find Heihachi, and when he finds Heihachi, he's like, you know what? Heihachi's like, you know what? I'll train you, but not because I think you're good, because I think you have like the devil gene in you, and I'm always trying to control that. But what ends up happening then is that they throw another Tekken 3 tournament, all new challenges on top of that. Paul thinks that he defeats Ogre.
You got 6 seconds, Steve.
Defeat Ogre.
You're still on
Jin
Tekken
goes
3.
in there, fights Ogre, wins the tournament, and then Heihachi is like, you what? Ah, crap, that's Steve's play. This isn't fair. That's not enough time to explain Tekken at all.
You only got to Tekken 3.
I thought you were making good time.
I thought I was not. That's why I looked down to check the time. I was like, how much time I got?
I think they sped up the timer.
I feel like they did. First off, they started it and they did
We're only
not
got to
tell
Tekken
me
3,
that's
man.
not cool, okay? I would have had a lot more pacing. I would have been a lot more control. I had a lot to say, all right? I had a lot to say about what was about to happen. Did I make you proud though, Bloodhawk?
I mean, everything you were saying was pretty much correct.
All right, look, I'm trying here. But I want you guys to know it has been an amazing time here watching these guys play Tekken 8 at the level
Tekken
that
4
they
to 7 has been
played,
about
and it is
35
really,
minutes
really
and 5
to see the game
tournaments.
at the beginning stages that it has. You guys were in for a treat because these players are the best Tekken players in the world, and they're giving you an eyes-on tutorial of their approach to learning this game, and the game isn't even out yet, so there's so much to learn. I just want to personally just say, before you guys get out of here, thanks to the production for holding us down. Thanks to Bandai Namco.
Alright,
Shout outs to
Tekken
Evo for
talk
also
now?
making this happen as well. All the amazing players that has given me the opportunity and us the opportunity to actually commentate their matches, because I feel like people don't understand just how special it is for me to be up here talking about the Tekken matches that I've talked about.
reveals
Tekken 7
afterwards.
has changed my life as well. So I just want to thank everybody out there that supports me, supports the game, and plays this game and loves this game, and that continue to do so. With that being said, guys, do you got any words for the people out there?
It was a great showcase. I had a great time being here, and I'm hyped for some Tekken talk coming up.
Oh yeah, we definitely, dap it. Don't leave me hanging. Bam, dap it, dap it. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna actually take a break this time, but don't go far. We have a Tekken talk coming up. Harada and Murray, our fearless Tekken leaders, are in the building, and we still have the final character reveal. Camera, don't leave me. Don't let them leave me. Come back after this break. We got that Tekken talk for you right on deck.
Don't go anywhere.
Think about it. The fact she's not base roster makes me think I don't think so. Oh, there's Michael Murray. He's walking around. Oh, there's Nakatsu. She'll be a pre-order pack. I mean, she won't be. Do you think Eddie's gonna be in the game? I think Eddie will be DLC. I think he'll be early DLC. What happened to Lydia? I'm so shocked she's not base roster as well. I wouldn't mind as well if they did shit like having like paid skins. If it's good and also like contributes to the ecosystem somehow. So for example, having like Christy and Eddie. Having a Christy skin for Eddie. Maybe having like a Violet skin for Lee. Shit like that, right? Not loot boxes, bro. Is it common for new characters not to be in the next game? Not really, no. New characters almost always make it into the next game. Technically, the only characters that haven't is Zafina, because she wasn't in 6 to 7, but she was 6 to tag 2. Beck was in Tekken 2. I think was introduced Tekken 2, didn't come to Tekken 3. I'd pay for a Tekken. Stuff like that, like old costumes, like a Tekken 3 Yoshi or any Tekken Yoshi would be cool. Like military Huarang. I wonder why Lydia didn't make it. I just don't know. What game did Eliza debut in? Tekken Revolution. Lydia's guaranteed DLC, I would not be so confident. There's no such thing as guaranteed when it comes to the Tekken universe, apparently. I've learned that the hard way.
Filled with men.
Filled with men. LeBron as a guest character? I think that's the only guest character that makes sense, personally. I think that's the only guest character that makes sense. We've got 2 minutes, man. Hurry up. Quarter to 4. UFC crossover. We need Alex Pereira. To be honest, to bring Alex Pereira, all you have to do is just like bring back facts. Make him look slightly different. Just slightly. This one's kind of lit. Bro, this song kind of sounds like someone farting. Like, really listen to it. Really listen to it. That sounds like farts. That's farts. I can't unhear it. That's because that's where it is. Get ready for the next disappointment. Bro is actually the pessimist. He is not a pessimist, he is the pessimist. A Miharu skin filling would be a good idea as well. Miharu, Tiger, Christy. Like characters that probably aren't going to be in the story, but people miss them. Sure, why not? The only reveal that disappointed me was Panda, but that's because I stayed up till like
What's
4
up,
a.m.
guys? We just finished our Evo Tekken 8 showcase, and we're starting now with our Tekken Talk. My name is Mark Mann. I'm the Director of Business Development for Evo, and I have some very special guests with me. I'm going to let you guys introduce yourselves. First off, Michael, go ahead.
Michael Murray, Tekken Series Producer.
はい、皆さんこんにちは、原田です。テッケンシリーズの、なんだ総合プロデューサーとかディレクター的な、
Did you say what am
なんか
I?
そういうのいろいろやってます。はい、よろしくお願いします。
And I'll be translating for him, but this is Harada. I'm sure you're all aware, the Chief Producer and Director of the Tekken Project.
はい、鉄拳プロジェクトの池田です。鉄拳8ではゲームディレクターを担当しております。中津と呼んでください。よろしくお願いします。
What are the
And this
subtitles?
is Kohei
Don't worry, guys.
Ikeda,
I'll
who's actually
translate.
the game director on Tekken 8. He's probably more well known by the player name Nakatsu.
All right, guys, we are going to get into this. It's going to be very exciting. Of course, everyone wants to talk about Tekken 8, but before we get into that, let's talk a little bit about Tekken 7 and the Tekken World Tour.
Let's do it. Okay, so I believe we have a slide.
No, you don't. You have to. You have to.
So first off,
do
I would
charades.
just like to say thank you to everyone who
The character's not been
participated
revealed.
in
No.
2023 Tekken World
Oh, I'll
Tour
be off to
to make it
this.
one of the most exciting years to date. Next slide, please. And so the top 19 placements on the global
Players
leaderboard
ranked
will
20
be
to
automatically
60
invited to,
are offered a
participate in
spot to the
global,
LCQ.
finals. And not just that, but
Oh, that means they just offered a spot. They're not flown
starting
out, right?
November 17th, we will be reaching out to the 20th through the
They're not
60th
flown out.
placers, and they will get priority for registering for
Okay.
the LCQs.
Yeah, the LCQ, of course, the last chance qualifier.
Right. So be sure to confirm with us, though, by the 26th, because after that, we will be opening up those slots for the general
Imagine if they
registration.
flew all those guys out.
And
Well,
the global
there's
finals
no way.
themselves will be held at the Civic Theater in New Orleans and USA this time, with the LCQ first occurring on January 12th, and then the global finals taking place over 2 days on January 13th through the 14th.
And of course, if people want to find out more information on this, they can check out the information
I hope I'll be at the finals this year.
TekkenWorldTour.com. But talk to us about the global finals. There's not only the LCQ and the global finals, kind of as you mentioned, but what's the process? How does the LCQ guy go to the
$40 for the LCQ.
So if you're not one of those lucky 19 and you want to register for the LCQ, we're going to be opening up the registration over 3 phases. This is to accommodate different time zones, etc. So the tickets themselves will be going on
last
sale
year it
at
was a
$40,
nightmare.
I believe, and that also includes spectator passes for the global finals. And then also for the global finals themselves, you can also register for that. That opens up December 4th, and those are $25 each. Please keep in mind that that's only for the global final spectator
Just to
pass.
watch, right?
It doesn't include LCQ.
But the
Next slide,
LCQ ticket does include
And for the
admission.
detailed ticket sales, like we were saying, it's going to open up in 3 phases to allow people in different time zones to be able to purchase them. So this will start at the 27th and run through the November 29th for the LCQ. If you want a spectator pass for the global finals, that will start from December 4th. And also, please check out TekkenWorldTour.com for details regarding that. And regarding the information and rule sets for the LCQ and also the global finals, we'll be releasing that info.
The thing is,
on
there's a
the
chance
same
that
time as the
Atif can't
first
go
wave of
because of
LCQ
visa.
tickets. So
So
that'll
I
be
wonder
happening
if they
on
open
November
up
27th.
the
Again,
LCQ
please
to
check out our
top 2
website
instead
for
of just the
further
winner.
details.
Yeah, of course, that's very, very important for the players that are participating, but also any would-be hopefuls that are entering in the last chance qualifier.
That one last spot, right?
Yeah.
Also, another exciting thing we're doing this year, we did it once previously, but we're doing
Look
this
at
fan
Leave
art
there.
campaign. So if you have any cool Tekken
That
art
warring's
that you have,
sick,
please
though.
upload it to X, formerly known as Twitter, with the
Formerly
hashtags
known as
Tekken
Twitter.
or fan art. Both would be preferable. And we'll be selecting these to be aired during the broadcast of the Global Finals. So you have until January 7th to do
That warring is sick.
Also, if you've uploaded some really cool art in the past and you want to be considered, please re-upload it. And we'll be looking out for that, so please take part in it.
Yeah. Hopefully, we'll be able to see, of course,
Hopefully that's
lot
a
of you
panel
Tekken
for
fans
Warring.
out there at the Tekken World Tour Finals in January. But let's go ahead and talk about the closed beta that just happened for Tekken 8. I think Tekken 8 is really what the focus of today's event is, but I think what everyone is excited for that's coming out in early January.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
じゃあ原さん、鉄拳トーク始めましょう。あと中津。
Okay, let's get started. で、中津からどうぞ。
The trailer will be later.
Take it away. Go ahead and drive.
はい、そうですね。まず10月にクローズドベータテストを行わせていただきました。多くの参加ありがとうございました。おかげさまで結構好評で、ゴーストだったりこのロビー含めた体験が雰囲気も含めていろんなお声をいただいて、今開発も最後の追い込みに紛争しております。
あ、ごめんなさい。俺喋るパートだったもんね。So Nakatsu was just mentioning that we did have a closed beta test, which we assume many of you took part in, and you were able to see for the first time.
I think if they're going to announce another beta, it would be now.
The online lobby for the first time, as well as the Ghost and that system. And so the dev team is hard at work taking that feedback and implementing that into the game that we're currently still working on.
まあ、オンラインロビーというかね、80年代後半90年代ぐらいのまだアメリカとかヨーロッパにゲームセンターがたくさんあった時のイメージをちょっとどうしても前からやりたくて、それをやったところ非常にやっぱり好評だったので、ここは結構今後もねアップデートを続けれる場所かなというふうには思っています。
So a very good comment from Harada, just mentioning that when we were developing this online lobby, the idea was to kind of take that feeling and atmosphere from 80s or 90s arcades that many of us experienced, but maybe not some of the younger players, and to make that kind of atmosphere that you can enjoy online with other players.
Yeah, Arsene just
and it seemed
knowledge
like
checked
during
the
CBT,
shit out of
everyone
me
really
and
enjoyed
Book,
this.
man.
We got a lot of positive feedback, and we're hoping that if this continues, then we can update that area to make it even better.
そうですね。で、次のスライド行ってみましょうか。
この日にちとかやりますか。So just to run through the basic details of the closed beta test, if you didn't participate, it happened from the 20th through the 23rd of October. In a first time for Tekken series, we did cross-play across all three platforms, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam. In the contents, we had 19 playable characters and 6 stages. And the modes we had also, Harada was just mentioning the Tekken Fight Lounge, but also Rank Match, Quick Match, Battle Tutorial, Community, and other options were available during this time.
Yeah, I think one of the new things as well is the Fight Lounge. So go ahead and kind of focus in on that and talk about how that really played out for the CBT, because I know the CBT version of it is not reflective of the final product. There are going to be some changes, right?
Yeah, let's hear about some of these changes from Nakatsu.
Unlimited rank match functionality? Huh?
はい、テッケンファイトラウンジ
What
で
do
す
they
け
mean
ど
by
も、毎日本当に通いたくなる場所っていうのをキーワードに開発してまして、ベータでは、バトルエリアとカスタマイズショップの、2つの機能しか、使えませんでしたが、製品版においては、ビーチエリアで、テッケンボールで遊べたり、道場エリアで練習ができた
I
り、
think maybe they mean you can
本当
play
にここだけ
ranked.
で、コミュニティ同士の交流ができ
Because when
る
you're in the battle area,
拡張していきますんで、
ranked was a bit
期
weird
待
to
して
get
くだ
in
さ
and
い。
out of.
So during the CBT, actually the whole theme of this area itself was we wanted to create an atmosphere and a place where people would want to.
So maybe you can just
kind of
keep
check in
playing
every day
ranked
to see
instead
their
of no
friends
more
in the
first to
community,
two.
like you would in an offline arcade. That was kind of the theme when we were developing it. During the CBT, people had access to not only
Improved
the
group match
battle
UI.
area,
That's
but also
good.
the customization area. In addition to those, when you actually get your hands on the final game, we'll have the beach area in which you can play Tekken Ball. but then also a Tekken dojo area where you can practice online with friends, etc.
Nice. I know there were some changes as well to ranked, so let's go ahead and talk about the ranked info in regards to the ranked match in the game.
30 ranks, still best of 3.
はい、ランクマッチは変更というよりか、テッケン7からの変更点をお伝えすると、基本的には、2先で、無制限でのリベンジマッチは廃止しました。理由は、やっぱりそのランクをしっかりと担保するという試合形式と、マッチングに、偏りをもたらさないためっていうこの2点において、テッケン8では、2先を採用しています。で、一部の、はい。
2点目は何だっけ？
2点目は、一定のランク帯までは、下がらない、上がり続けるだけっていうところで、改造してます。
So basically, we made a few changes, not from the CBT, but from Tekken 7 rank match, in which it's going to be best of 3. And it's no longer infinite continues, right?
Yeah.
And this is just to try to ensure that the rank is an appropriate estimation of your actual skills as a player. And then also, we made it so that in certain lower ranks, you know, it would you could get demoted in the past, but this time you don't get demoted at all until you reach a certain rank.
Got it. And aside from the rank match, there's also been some changes to the other type of matches that you play online, the group matches, right?
Grouping of matches gets to be easier to understand.
Can we go back one slide, please?
Oh.
So back to the ranked
はい、
match.
ランクマッチで実はその勝敗が決着ついた後に、自分のフレンドだったりそのライバルっていった、人の表示がランクに出るんですね。そこでやっぱり、今日はちょっと友達より少し上に行きたいなとか、こいつだけでも
I really feel like if it's gonna be
を設定してそのモチベーションを保
a
ってもらいたいなと思って
set, it should be first to 3.
And so another cool
First
feature
two
that
just
we've
feels
done
too
is
short.
when you actually exit a ranked match, you'll see other info about maybe your rivals or your friends, like how far along they are. So it's kind of motivating me, like, hey, I'm going to play a little bit more today because I want to get farther ahead.
I want to catch up, right? Okay.
So it's a cool feature to keep you playing.
Okay, that's cool. So let's go ahead and go to the group matches then.
はい、グループマッチはその目の前の人と遊んだり、グループに、なった筐体で、友達と遊ぶ機能なんですけども、筐体の実は、看板が、グループのアイコンを示してたんですけども、クローズベータテストでこれどうやったらこの人と戦えるんだろうっていうのはちょっと分かりにくかったので、そういう声を結構たくさん聞いたので、グループを LINE で囲むことでよりこのグループで対戦できます。
That's the worst part as well. It's supposed to be a first to 2 set, but people can still leave if they lose or win first. You can still win quit or lose quit straight away.
So this is actually the group match is kind of, if you've ever played Tekken 7 in arcade in Japan or Asia, you would understand that there's certain groups that you play in against other players in that similar group. This was in the closed beta test, and although on the actual arcade cabinet in the game it had the same panel layout for everyone in the same group, some people apparently weren't able to pick up on that. It wasn't quite intuitive. So we made some lines on
no
the
demotions is
to
just
make it
like
easier to understand who's in the same
to help
group.
people just get into the game. It's only up to yellow rank, so.
そういう風にレイアウトを変えてくれとか、あと日本人だと有名プレイヤーの後ろにブワーって行列本当に作っちゃう。その行列を作るからその行列を作るためのラインを引いてくれとか、割とバーチャルなゲームセンターを運営してるぐらいの要望が来るから、ちょっとそこは面白い気づきだったね。
And Harada was just mentioning that we received some interesting feedback that people wanted to change the layout or wanted us to change the layout, or perhaps one thing we saw in Japan at least was that if there's a famous player online on that particular machine, then you had a line of people like that wanted to spectate the match. So like, please make it an orderly line like you would see in a real arcade. Yeah. So all these things you would see like you're actually running an arcade was kind of the suggestions we received from them as well. So it was quite interesting.
Nice. So that's a great new visual update for the group matches as well. I think one of the other things that we're going to talk about is the ghost battles, right?
I believe so.
I remember one time I was trying to do some stuff to collect footage. So I had to sit in the lobby and do something. And then when I got out, there were like 5 people sitting around me playing against my ghosts. Well, you can download ghost data from the lounge and leaderboard, so you don't have to find them like you did in Tekken in the beta.
アーケードクエストっていう新モードを遊んでいると体験できます。
So this Super Ghost battle is quite different than past Tekkens. It's really cool because the ghosts will remember all of your characteristics, like your movement, the techniques, and etc.
Your punishes and stuff like that.
Exactly. And so this was a really cool new feature for Tekken 8 that people were able to see in CBT. But one thing that they couldn't check out then that they will in the final game is you can actually play your own ghost. If you're playing in the arcade
I'm just gonna
quest
beat
mode,
the
which
shit out of my
we've
ghost when I
talked
get
about in
pissed
the
off on
past,
myself.
there's a certain area there where you can play against your own ghost.
なんで自分のゴーストと戦うと結構面白い効果があって、どんどんゴーストが成長していくのを見てると、まるでなんか息子がこう成長していく様を見ている感じで、自分の分身なんだけどすごく愛着が湧くんですよ。それとやっぱりその客観的に自分のプレーを見れるので、その自分の弱点だったり癖が分かって、ここをもっとこう良くすれば強くなれる。
When Tekken 8 comes out, I'm really gonna play on myself, you know.
And Nakatsu was just mentioning that it's quite
Pause,
interesting.
I'm talking
that,
about my ghost.
One of the cool things that you get from playing your own ghost is it's kind of like raising a child, as in it's a reflection of you, and it grows as you get better as a player. But another cool feature of
Guys,
it
I'm talking
is
about my
that
ghost.
as
Calm
you're
down,
playing
man.
your own ghost, it may
Calm down,
lead
man.
you to find some of your weaknesses that you can't necessarily see from first-person perspective, right? You got to take a step back to notice that, which is something that you'll find when you're playing your own ghost.
Understood.
おそらくこのジャンルの中では業界でも最高峰の AI を使って学習させてるので相当なことができる。で、割とねコメントで多かったのがAI は下段ガードが弱いとか言ってる人いるんだけど、実はねそれそのプレイヤー自体があまり下段ガードできてない証拠なんですよ。で自分のとやると分かります。割と下段ガード甘い人は本当に甘くなっちゃうので、そういうところまで覚えちゃうということを考えると自分の成長に合わせて本当 AI も成長してくれるので、そこは本当ミラーになってるぐらいの感じで遊べると思いますね。
So Harada's comment was quite interesting that it is kind of a reflection of yourself, and it is much more complex than anything you've seen so far in fighting games as far as how much it is able to remember and actually perform in a match. But one of the kind of interesting things of feedback we received from players that tried it out was it seemed like the ghost was really bad at blocking low attacks. But Harada's like, well, that's because you're bad at blocking low attacks, and the ghost is just a reflection of that. So that's one thing that kind of lets you realize things about yourself.
Cool feature, but of course we have a lot more. I think one of the features that was developed in between the seasons of Tekken 7 is the My Replays and Tips.
One of my favorites. Yeah.
So I think that was super useful for especially up and coming players. But let's go ahead and kind of focus on how that's coming back in Tekken 8 as well.
Bro, I've been saying it a lot. With stuff like this, if you are shit at Tekken 8, it's your own fault.
Sorry again. There's another cool thing that Nakatsu wants to talk about the ghost.
So it's your own fault.
Slide, please.
Oh, there was another ghost slide. Okay.
The ghost keeps plugging on people.
Oh, okay.
ゴーストバトルにはですね、実はそのリーダーボードから、ゴーストをダウンロードすることもできて、そういうことができると何がいいかっていうと、例えば新キャラクターだったりいろんなキャラクターと対戦したくてもマッチングしないじゃないですか。だけどそのリーダーボードからゴーストを選択して、対戦することでそのキャラクターの対策ができたり、苦手とする人がもしいた場合はその人の癖をつかむロビーで会わなくてもできる、はい、疑似対戦みたいな形もできるので、結構このゴーストの遊びはかなり鉄拳8で力を入れて体験としても強化した部分なので製品版に期待してほしいです。
Another important difference from the CBT that you just had to mention was that in the CBT you had to be online with someone. I had to meet you in the lobby to play your ghost.
Yeah.
But you can actually in the product go through the leaderboard to do
Nintendo, your ghost
so
is
I
racist.
Find a famous player to fight against your ghost. Or another useful measure is if there's a certain character that you don't see much online, you can find that in the leaderboard and play against that ghost to kind of learn more about that character.
Understood.
今回もね、ほらプロ同士のね、実は裏でこう、
そうですね、
プロ同士のゴーストを作ってプロゴースト同士を対戦させるってやったら、さっきの試合みたいに本当ノビがボンボンボンって3連勝してたけど、本当そんな感じでさっきの結果に似たような感じでね進んでいったもんね。
そうですね、検証中のちょっとバージョンでやらせていただきましたけど。
素晴らしい。だからそれぐらい結構いい面白い遊びがどんどん今後 広がっていくかなという予想がありますね。
俺のゴーストもね、中津のゴーストに勝ったしね。
俺のゴーストはチープだしね。
So he was just, Harada's mentioning there's other stuff we plan to do in the future if people really enjoy this aspect, like have maybe a champion's ghost each fight each other.
Oh, wow.
Something we do in the dev environment currently, where I mentioned my ghost defeated Nakatsu's. I was quite happy about that.
My brother did Chaos, I beat Chaos's ghost. People genuinely did that. It was so weird.
Okay.
Like, I had people come to my chat during the debate, like, I just beat your ghost. Haha. Your ghost wasn't that good. Haha.
One of your favorite sections or updates to the game. How is it in Tekken 8?
Hey?
テケン8では、
変わったところで。
マイリプレイ&ティップスはですね、自分のリプレイからその改善点を、リアルタイムに表示してくれて、その場で練習できるっていう機能なんですけども、オンラインの対戦だけではなくって、
Now, the ghosts definitely still need work right now, especially since we couldn't train them ourselves in the beta, so ghosts weren't that
対
good.
戦でもそのマイリプレイ&ティップスに対応しているので、例えばちょっと対人戦で、挑んでその改善点をこう自分で見つけるっていうのはちょっと抵抗がある人にも、オフラインでの遊びの中で自分の改善点が分かる
Your
ようにな
ghost smoke me? I'll smoke you in a
ゴ
second.
ースト
Smoke.
と対戦してリプレイで改善点を練習するみたいなこういった遊びもできるので、その辺は製品版で楽しみにしてほしいです。
So what's really cool about this My Replay and Tips is you don't have to actively go out and look for the information. You can just boot up the game and look at it, and it'll tell you what you need to improve on to get better as a player. And so you can use this with not just your online plays against other people, but if you're playing in various modes or with another ghost character or something like that, it will also give you access to My Replay and Tips. So I could play against someone's ghost rather than playing them directly. And it kind of lowers the hurdle a little bit if you feel really nervous about going online.
I don't think you can do ghost versus ghost, but they talked about maybe being able to put that in the game.
ゴーストとのバトルだったり、オンラインでもそのプロフィールからゴーストと対戦できるって機能があるので、対人戦は一回もやったことないんだけど、すごく強くなりましたって人が生まれるかもしれないです。
So you can even go online and visit someone in a lobby if you find a very strong player and play against their ghost and just keep doing that. And it's a good way to level up as a player and without even playing against another human opponent. So then when you do get that chance and you do make that step that you're going to be a monster, right?
I mean, Chaos is going to upload the whole VOD to my YouTube with a fake.
Play on their own and they can review the tapes afterwards. So that's good stuff.
Just make it look like it's real.
So I think we're going to go ahead and go on to the next slide. Talk about all of the playable characters.
One more. Now is the time.
はい、現時点で、31キャラクターの、プレイアブルキャラクターを、公開しています。
One
で
more.
最
One
近、
more.
公開した、
Show us now.
4キャラクタ
Show
ー
us
ですね。
now.
ザ
Show us
フィーナ
now.
リー、
Show
ア
us
リサ
now.
デビルジン。こちらの、映像を、見たことがない方もいると思うんで、まずはおさらいで一旦流していただけますか。
So obviously there was a few characters that we announced recently, Zafina, Lee, Alisa, and Devil Jin, as well as Victor. But before we do that, I think we have some questions from the players that we need to answer. その前に質問回答です。
That's right. You know, a lot of the players have been following, obviously, the game since the announcement, the closed network test, the closed beta test. We actually talked to some of the players, some of the champions that were here this weekend, and got some questions out of them that they wanted to ask you guys for your personal opinion. So the first question I had from one of our players is, what is your personal purpose for making Tekken? Do you want it to be more of a attractively casual game or a more competitive esports title? Many players are trying to make a living by playing the game, so they'd love to know your feedback, and maybe it could guide them in the right direction.
How many times do I have to tell people stop spoiling
その1個目が
in the chat?
鉄拳を作る目的はどういう目的ですかって。
I'm glad the only thing I've been spoiled is the name of the character, but holy shit, people just can't
オーディエン
stop.
スに向けたものなのか、この e スポーツに特化したプレイヤーに向けたものなのか、どういう人のために作ってるのかという感じですね。で、この人もそうなんですけど、その人の周りにもこの自分のなりわいとして、e スポーツプ
I'm
レイヤー
actually
ではある
legit
の
just
で
stop
関心
reading
があ
chat.
りますと。
そうですね。まず簡単に言うと、もちろんできるだけ広い。
Like, it's funny because I spent so much time dodging the leaks. And I was like, today, finally, we'll get the entire roster. I won't have to worry about leaks anymore. And today, Today is the day
e スポーツの
that I've seen that character's name more than any other day in my life.
最初からそういうふうには作らないですよ。裾野を広げて、結果的に楽しむ人が増えたら結果論として競技する人も出てきたっていう形が理想だと昔から思ってやってるので、できるだけ極端なしオンラインで遊ばねえぞという人がパッケージで買ってもこのストーリーモードとかいろんな充実したモードをすっごいお金かけて作ってるので実はそっちの方がむしろねなので本当にパッケージゲームとしてオフラインのゲームとして買っても満足いくぐらいっていうつもりで作ってますが正解だよね。
そうですね。
多分理想はバスケみたいな同じ競技ですけどすごい軽くに遊べる人もいるし、それを極めた人が NBA とかで活躍するという感じが理想ですね。
いい回答するね。最初から君が答えた方がよかったね。
So Harada was just mentioning that, we obviously want to appeal to a wide audience.
You missed out excitement when they dropped character trailers. I'm glad I missed so many of the leaks.
But that said, it's not like he's expecting his own mother or someone to be playing Tekken avidly. So we hope to appeal to a casual audience, but also people,
I think
esports players, etc.
I think
More than
they
that, though, it's not just that base core
did the
game, it's more
Gamescom
about all the
reveal
one-player content,
and the IGN one as well because of the
all the other
leaks.
stuff that we have that you can enjoy by yourself. So it's a very.
But I'm like I said, I'm glad I
wider
missed most
audience
of
and
it
perhaps
because I could still have the
question,
genuine
kinda
excitement
hints
for new
to.
characters.
And I just said
Well,
it's kind of like
returning characters.
basketball, right? You have the same kind of sport
Yeah.
that I even enjoy and a bunch of casual people can enjoy. And if you're good enough, eventually you make it to the NBA. But it's still the same sport, right?
Understood.
And Harada said, "Well, that was a really good answer. You should answer that."
So that was your version. Last question then. This one's going to go a little bit deep because it kind of talks about the Tekken series as a whole. What does the team think personally about some of the attractive points or maybe even the negative points of the Tekken series that they kind of want to shape into how that would reflect into the development of Tekken 8?
That was such a nothing question.
鉄拳の強みと弱点を考えて、鉄拳どう持っていきたいかという質問ですね。結構難しいな。
Yeah, very difficult.
彼はね、僕を取材してた側でもあったので、面白いんですよね。プレイヤーでもあったし、メディアでもあったし。
So these were questions from the players that are there now. Who the fuck asked that question?
So Harada first throws this question to Nakatsu because he's kind of got interesting experience that he started off as a player of Tekken. Then he was a journalist who actually interviewed Harada about Tekken. And then he joined the development team. So he's got a variety of different experience surrounding this.
The Twitch chat was so disrespectful during the competitive sets. I mean, I'm not surprised. That's why I restream and I have the chat closed because I hate main chats.
もそうですし、動物も出てくるし、メカも出てくるっていう本当に多種多様な個性的なキャラクターが出てくるっていうのが魅力的だっていうのと、やっぱりたくさんの実在の格闘技から、我々オリジナルの格闘流派も含めて、いろんな技動かしてて楽しい技をたくさん提供するっていうところで、
I hope the new characters like
なんていうんですかね、裾野がすごく広くて、
student
受け皿としてもとても魅力的なコンテンツだと思ってるんですけど、それをやっぱり一番どんどん長年積み上げていくと、どうしてもかなり数が多くなったり、習得するまでの時間がかかったりって、これ魅力の部分でもあるんですけど、そういったところをどんどんテック8でよくしようと思って、スペシャルスタイルみたいなものをつけたり、そのアーケードクエストとか、ゴーストを含めて、よりカジュアルな人にも遊びやすくするってところで、魅力が反面裏返しでマイナスポイントになるところを、いろんな機能モードで補っていくことで、たくさんの人に遊んでもらえるようなゲームにしたいと思って開発しました。
Very good answer. So he was mentioning that if you're familiar with Tekken, which I assume most people watching the stream are,
guys, again, like the YouTube chat is like
whether it's a master martial artist
double
or,
the views of the Twitch chat right now. At Twitch, you guys,
robots who are like,
I think you guys need to give some subs if you really,
so obviously,
like if you really want to like, you know,
some of them real, some of them
you guys are losing right now. I think gifting subs is the only way to win right now, guys. I don't know what to say, man.
Right? And
Well,
so
you didn't
it
hear that from
appeals
me,
to
man.
a wide audience
You didn't hear
because
that
it's
from me, man. I'm just
likely you'll
saying.
find a character that you really can connect
I'm
with.
just saying.
At the same
Twitch
time,
has
if you're
ads.
brand
If
new
you
to the
sub, you get
series,
rid of the
it is
ads.
a
I'm
lot
just
of
saying.
content that you have to
I'm just
kind
saying,
of
man. I'm just saying.
remember and get up to speed on before you can
just
really
saying.
jump in with people who are
Bro,
long-term
YouTube
fans.
boys up.
So it's at the
Blaze
same
up, thanks
time
for it,
like one of the
appreciate it.
strongest benefits, but that's one of its weaknesses.
Didn't hear that from
right?
me.
So how do we kind of conquer that weakness? Especially for Tekken 8, we put a large focus on the special style, which is quite unique, and that's really supposed to help people who are new to the franchise. Also, Arcade Quest,
Samurai
which,
Akuma, thanks
as
for
you're
5
playing,
months
kind
of
teaches
subscriptions,
you the
man.
ropes of Tekken,
I appreciate
and,
that. The
the
Prime
buffed,
Gaming sub.
tutorial mode.
You're gonna get one of those. Thanks for
practice,
dropping on me.
and,
Appreciate it.
these various things that we've implemented in the game to make it easier to make that jump into Tekken.
すごいね。このパート台本ないのに弱点言うふりして製品のアピールポイントを喋ったからねこの人。
さすが中津でも同じこと考
You're
え
so
てたの
crazy.
か
Thanks for sub. Appreciate it, man. You guys are fighting back against YouTube. You're finally fighting back, man.
よかったです。
Shout out to you guys,
も
man.
う言わんとくわ俺。
So Rada was just laughing. He thought it was interesting that Nakatsu, we don't have a script at all if you're not aware of that. He was just saying that it was interesting that Nakatsu took that he's supposed to say a weakness and he kind of disguised it and turned it into the benefit of the product. And I was like, well, we're on the same wavelength because I was thinking the same thing. And Rada's like, I was just going to say something out of left field, so maybe it's better that Nakatsu answered that one.
All right, well, thank you for the answer.
Thank you.
We do have to move on, of course. We were just talking about all of the playable characters. You know, you just mentioned Victor as well. I know we had a video as well that we wanted to play, so I think we'll go right into that, right?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Is this it? We've been waiting. Huang's disciple. It's annoying because I know the character's name, but thankfully that's all I know. So, Huang's disciple. Oh, fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, man. I feel like I just got baited, bro. Did I just get baited? This is the IGN video. This is a champion. This is the IGN video, isn't it? 5 legends, Panda. Legends.
Your fate is already decided.
Taekwondo girl? It should be Taekwondo girl. I didn't remember her name. Does she have a name? Shokuzaida. Shokuzaida. The new character is Huang's disciple? Yes, I'm gaslighting everyone. Alright, yeah, we know this. November 2nd, and it was Victor, and now it's November 12th. The date it's November 12th.
Awesome video, of course, that was previously released. The return of some legendary characters, some beloved characters. You guys want to walk us through who's coming back?
Oh my god.
Well, there's obviously my favorite Devil Jin, my main character. 復活キャラは帰ってきたんだよね。それについて何かあります？
そうですね。今回こうやって来ていただいたので、
We're almost there, guys.
あまりなかなか世に出すことがない。
We're almost there.
デザイン資料をそちらを見ながら何か伝えられればなと思ってます。
So Mark, you know, actually,
The edging is
everyone's seen the trailer probably already, but we actually have some special kind of behind-the-scenes artwork and other details regarding these characters that we'd like to talk about today.
All right, so kind of focusing on the return of the legends, these characters coming back. Let's go ahead and take a look at our first slide as we kind of go into each one in depth.
It's 20 past 4, man.
So kind of as you mentioned, Lee, Zafina.
Now, I need them to talk about Lee's design. I actually need them to talk about it. They actually have to. I need to hear what they have to say about this shit.
じゃあ中さん、ザフィーナのデザインについては。
そうですね。ザフィーナはやっぱり今回アザゼルの手を含めてどうやってミステリアスな女性にするかってところで結構コスチュームデザインはしっかり考えて行いました。
So one of the key concepts of Zafina is like how to present her as a mysterious female character. Obviously, she's got that special hand with the Azazel kind of trapped in there.
はい、特にこだわったのはそのフードだったり、この左手の封印されているところの ディティールにはデザイナーがこだわって作成してい
I
ま
was
す。
up this late
So
for
the designer was
UFC last
actually
night, man.
really putting a lot of
Why'd I have to do this
detail
again?
and work into the hood of the character. Not only that, but her left hand, which contains that power.
はい、でデザイン以外でいうとやっぱりストーリーにもかなり重要な役割で、参戦していて、その抑えられなくなってきているアザゼルのその暴走っていうところが、結構その、メインストーリーだったり、彼女のその
Paint Lee red and yellow and he becomes Iron Man? That's not bad though. That'd be alright.
And this
Tom
is actually,
Aspinall? Tom
plays an important part in the story this
more
time
like
as
Goat
well.
Aspinall.
And this
Tom
shows up not
Aspinall.
only in her
Tom
story
Goat
portion,
Spinall.
but in some of the intro scenes when she
He
joins
Pavlovich
the battle,
Pavlovich.
like,
He
she's,
Pavlovich Pavlovich.
barely able to contain Azazel in that hand.
次のスライドお願いします。
Slide, please.
Night Games for the 4 months. He wants to channel. Really appreciate it.
こ
Thank you,
こ
thank
ち
you.
らがさっきの
Guys, Twitch chat's coming through with the subs, man.
左手の
If
部
this
分
isn't
の
2.0, so I can complain
細かい
about two
腕上
of
が
the
ったディ
worst
ティールが
characters
描か
in
れ
the
たもの
game.
です。
Twitch chat's finally
So this is
fighting
a
back, man. But
close-up
YouTube's
and
still up,
some of
man.
the,
We
kind
need
of
more subs,
setting,
Twitch. We need more
materials that we
subs.
have regarding her
YouTube's
hand
winning.
in more detail and some of the other elements that Nakatsu was just talking about.
かなりコスプレは大変だと思うんですけど、もしコスプレやられる方がいたらこの辺の画像を参考に制作していただければ。
じゃあ俺がツイッターで上げとくか。
あ、そうですね。
We believe it might be difficult if you plan to cosplay as Fina, but this should help you in creating your costume. And Harada said he'll upload it to his X account, so
Milk
you
them.
all can work on your costumes.
Yeah, please look forward to it.
Matt
That's cool.
boy, thank you
Nice
for the
Afina
sub.
update. Let's
I
go ahead and
appreciate
move
it.
on to the next character.
はい、次行きましょう。
なんか
I explain this. Explain this now. Explain this now.
Harada's reading the chat, which we all know we're not supposed to do, and they're asking if they can go to the bathroom, get a break to eat or whatever. Sure, go ahead. Feel free.
続けますか。
Yeah, let's keep it rolling.
はい、次にリーチャオラなんですけども、今回、バトルスーツに身をまとって
My opinion on tax evasion?
でもこれはバイオレットシステムズ社が開発したバイオレットスーツっていうもので、そのリーが自ら発注して。
No, I thought this was good until I saw the entire thing.
So Lee Chaolan makes another appearance, this time wearing a battle suit made by Violet Systems, aptly named the Violet suit. And so this is something that he actually created firsthand. Lee Chaolan.
Yo, Terrence.
Next slide, please.
Terrence, thank you for the $5.99 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. See, YouTube has to fight back now. Twitch, how are you gonna combat that $4.99 super chat? How will you fight that?
スーツになりますので、製品版出たらストーリーモードで楽しんでいただくと、この辺のスーツの活躍も見れると思います。
And so you'll notice he has like a firearm attached to his suit. That's not something he uses often during battle. It's more just kind of the part of the setting of the suit. But there are some other accessories and details.
I'm not fucking with the
and
ski
if you're playing
goggles.
through the story mode, once you have your hands on Tekken 8, you'll see through that a little bit what this suit can do.
じゃあ今騙されてトイレと食事行ったやつ多いからそろそろ今の人トレーラーの
So Rada is saying while the people are still taking a break to bathroom break or food, let's do the trail right away. And
帰ってきたら
No, that would make me so upset.
今裏がバタバタしちゃうから。
Anyway,
ざわざわし始める
So Nakatsu and I aren't part of that. Send all the hate to Rada.
Well, excellent update on Lee. Let's go ahead and move on to Alisa.
いや、アリサ。
They didn't say much,
アリサは
bro.
ですね、実は
They
テッ
didn't
ケン
say much.
6でアリサをデザインしてくれた開発のデザイナーの女性が今回担当してます。
So this is actually one of our female artists was in charge of doing the design for Alisa this time.
かなりやっぱり揺れ物だったり色合い含めて
Yo, another $4.99 from Terrence saying Twitch won't because they can't. Terrence just called Twitch chat, bro. Personally, I wouldn't have that Twitch chat.
So
But
Harada-san was just saying that
that's Terrence.
Alisa's kind of
you know,
asymmetry
that's
design
Terrence said
is
that, not
something
me.
that's, always
I'm
been
not saying
key
you
to
guys are
her.
broke, but
And
you guys
Nakatsu
might have to
mentioned
prove
that
it. I'm
the
just
female
saying.
designer actually, one of the things that they focused most on was that kind of delicate coloring to the character and also the wavering of the cloth and the materials. So that's something to check out once you see her. And Nakatsu is really a fan of the coloring, how it turned out.
で次のスライドお願いします。はい、今回アリサは実はパワーアップしてまして、スラスターだったりチェーンソーも パワーアップしてます。
I'm not a fan of Alyssa's
で実は
outfit. I don't know if it's the
毎回
color
気づい
scheme.
て
I
る人
think
い
the
るかわかん
color
ないんです
scheme's
けども
weird.
チェーンソーの型番
I
は
think it's the
実は
color
原田
scheme.
のこだわりがすごいとこでして、毎回型番が名前が変わっていて、よく見てもらえると分かるんですけど、某 NVIDIA の
もう言っちゃって
もうの意味なしてない。
ビデオカードの型番っぽい
感じの、はい、
名前になってる。
名前になってるので、その型番含めて結構ディティールがしっかり作られてるので、その辺見てもらっても面白いと思います。
Yo, a $10 super chat from the Ninth Master saying, get that money up. The guy's Twitch chat, I couldn't have this. If this were me. If this were me, I couldn't have it. The Ninth Master's having it, but guys, Twitch chat, and you guys need to fight back.
And this time
You guys really need to fight back, man. That's a $10. Like, we've had the $5 super chats with a $10 super chat. Twitch chat, I need you guys to fight back, man. This is not looking good for you guys, man. It's looking scary.
For Elisa, let's
It's looking scary on the Twitch side, man.
Mr. Devil Gene.
It's time. Devil Gene,
Bro, this design is insane, bro. Where does everyone get these sick jacket from in Tekken 8?
上がってきて、デビルジン、マイケルが好きなので、どれがいいかって聞いて、
だから反応した
Yo, Zebra sharp, man. That's not what's going on here. That's not what's going on.
やっぱり好きで受けそうだっていう
Get rid of that
ので、
message.
結構今回のデビルジンはマイケルのファーストインプレッションで選ばれたところがあります。
Everyone knows I've been a long-time fan of this character, and I think a lot of people like me tend to fall for this character. So they have this test where they lay out a few designs in front of me. The one that I just go
Stole that shit from Dracula?
Like on, that's the one they
You got
choose.
that shit on, though.
They're like, that's got to be the right
You
one.
got that shit on, man.
はい、次のスライドお願いします。やっぱり今回結構ジンがデビルの力を使いこなせそうになって中賛成するってところでやっぱりちょっとジンが白に対してデビルジェンも黒っていう対比を結構しっかり、描いて、このデザインになってます。でストーリーに、注目していただくと、デビルジンがどういう関わり方をしていくかっていうところも描かれていくので、プレイだけじゃなくてストーリー面も含めて注目してもらいたいです。
And so the overall design of Devil Jin is quite unique. If you followed this story up until now, you kind of know that he's gaining a little bit more control over his abilities. And kind of to reflect that, we have Jin Kazama as a more like a white outfit.
Got some Balenciaga. Bro, he's actually wearing Rick Owens. That's insane. Devil Jin's actually out here in Rick Owens.
When you're playing, not only is the character really awesome and fun to play, but as you're playing through the story mode, you can kind of see like what kind of role Devil Jin plays in that.
こう各キャラクターのこの採用されてるデザインだけどこの裏にはもっと数限りないボツになったデザインがたくさんあるので、そういうのはいずれまた
Well, that shit got cost a good 30k, something like that. And I bet YouTube chat's got 30k because those guys are up, man. Twitch chat, I don't know. You guys looking kind of broke right now.
End up making it to the game, so maybe at some other
YouTube's
point
putting
we'll
you guys
be
to
able
shame.
share this with you.
Understood. So that's awesome. I know recently you guys also revealed another character, Mr. Victor. And I think to mostly positive fanfare from the community and from the fans. It was a really cool video. You guys want to talk a little bit about that, or should we just?
まず見ましょうか。Let's check it out. Let's check out the video
Let's
first.
go right into the Victor video.
Oh, it's the Victor. Bro, we've seen this shit already, man. It's a good video though, so. J'ai vraiment changé.
Les couchers de soleil sur la scène me rappellent ce que je dois protéger. Je vais m'en charger.
J'ai vraiment changé. Accepted the defeat.
Accepte ta défaite.
Accepted the defeat. Accepted the defeat. J'ai vraiment changé.
de l'amélioration, Raven.
Bon appétit. Accepte de défaite. J'ai vraiment mangé. Comment tout t'appelle? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Soyons efficaces.
Soyons efficaces.
Échec et mat.
Échec et mat.
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre des puissances de ce monde.
C'est monde. Omelette du fromage. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Victor is looking really stylish and really cool. Talk to me.
Accepted
What
défaite.
led you guys to create this awesome character?
One
J'ai
of my
vraiment
favorite
changé.
newcomers, right?
Qu'est-ce que
すごい
c'est?
かっこいいキャラなんですけど、まあどういう意図で作ったのかと。
もともと
We haven't seen French people using unethical gadgets to dominate in Tekken 7.
ずっとリリアは
Super Kuma
実
was
はフランス語
the... he just said Lydia.
フランス人じゃないので、フランスでも鉄拳ってすごい人気なんですけど、フランス人がいないっていうので、実現するのがちょっと遅くなっちゃったんですけど、一番最初にもう
Only we can control the world's power balance.
中津に晩餐合戦みたいなのって言ってた。
言ってましたね。わかりやすく。
そしたら本当に
本人がまさに
ボイスを本当に本人が当ててくれることになるっていうのは全く想定してなかったんですけど、本当にフランス人をコンセプトにして晩餐合戦っぽくってやってたら全然また違うキャラになっちゃったんだけど、結果的にはすごく皆さんに受け入れてもらってて、とてもありがたいと思ってます。はい。
So this was in the works for quite some time.
What do you
We wanted to
know
make a
about
French
game,
character.
bro?
Tekken is quite popular in France. Many people kind of assume that Lily is that, but she's not. She's actually from Monaco.
Oh, he said Lily.
Although she does speak French. So we wanted to make this character, and the directive from Harada at first was, hey, Nakatsu, make a character kind of like Vincent Castle. And it just happened that we were able to get him to lend his voice to the character, which is quite cool. As you look at the final result, it's a little bit different than the original, make it look like Vincent Castle, but he turned out pretty cool.
Accepted
And
the
it
défaite.
seems like everyone's really happy with him so far.
J'ai vraiment changé.
Cool.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
はい。でビクターは
Comment
です
tu
ね、
t'appelles?
本当にたくさんの武器を使って、コンバットナイフだったり、カランビットナイフだったり、この
Je suis beat.
でっかい剣の竹三日槌っていう剣を使ったり、あとフラッシュライトと拳銃使って本当武器のスペシャリストで、近距離戦も得意ですし、中遠距離も得意って、距離の制圧が非常に得意なキャラクターになってます。
So Victor
You
is
said
really
iron
a weapon
penis? Yeah.
specialist. You can see
Yeah.
all these details. He's
I
got
was hoping
combat
no one knew
knives,
what I said,
karambit
but I just
knives,
realized French
his long
isn't that
sword
hard.
called Take Mikazuchi. And and also in addition to that, even he has pistols and flashlights. So he's a specialist not only in close quarters combat, but also kind of mid-range as well.
はい。でやっぱりそれだけでなくって軍隊格闘術だったり、忍術。
I say it to
あとスパ
Super
イアク
Kuma
ショ
all
ン
the
含
time.
めたもう本当に
Dispersion！
なんですかね
スーパースパイ
もうスーパースパイ CQB っていう男の子が
Dispersion！
男っていうか男女問わず
J'ai
好き
vraiment
な
changé.
要素がもう本当盛りだく
Accepted
さ
the
ん
défaite.
詰まってるやっぱりイケオジとか好きな女性の方もいるじゃないですか。なんで本当いろんな要素を詰め込んで一つかっこいいキャラクターを作ろうってとこで本当に時間をかけて作り上げたキャラクターです。
So he's a very cool, unique character. He uses kind of a mix of martial arts based on kind of military.
No,
conventional
French. I
martial
did
arts, but
French
also
for
ninjutsu as well.
GCSE in
He's also
school.
made to be, very to appeal to both male and female audience, and that's when Harada cracked up and said, "Really?" But true. I mean, at least Nakatsu's image is that there's many women out here who like to really refined, good-looking older man like this.
Cool. So let's actually talk about Victor's stage, his battle stage.
Battle stage について。
Celebration on the sun.
マイケル覚えてるかどうかわかんないけど、20年ぐらい、20年以上前
I
に
work in an hour.
ずっとマイケル
I
が
pray that they will reveal the
初めて
character.
行った時にいきなりセーヌ川の行っていきなりこれに乗ったんですよ。その時の風景そのまんまなんですよねこれね。
So the original kind of inspiration for this was Harada and I 20 years ago, if you believe that. Went to France, Paris in particular, on a business trip, and like right off the plane, they put us on a boat right away. And this was pretty much what it looked like.
This was your first experience
of France.
In France, okay, in Paris. Awesome. Any other details in regards to the stage, Takatsu?
そうですね。その情報を聞いても僕は残念ながらまだフランスには行ったことないんですけど、いろんなこう
動くんだよねでも確か船が。
いろんな映画だったりドラマとかをすごくたくさん研究のために見て、おそらく多分こういうことだろうなっていうところと、その動いていくことで風景が変わるっていう面白さがあるんじゃないかっていうところで、背景のスタッフと一緒にイメージを共有しながらできたのがこのステージです。
そうだから背景スタッフも行ったことないのに、
ここまで作り込んで
ちょっと作って俺が見てこんな感じって言うっていうのを繰り返すみたいな。
What do you man know about so, keep in mind, you know, Nakatsu has never been to that location, nor have the artists who are working on it.
Okay.
So it was pretty much they consumed a lot of movies and other content to try to get a good image of what it would be like. And as they keep creating it, Harada and I are kind of like, oh yeah, that's exactly what.
Are they avoiding the trailer?
And it is kind of interesting that.
It feels like they are. I mean, they know the moment people see the trailer, they're gone.
You're kind of going slowly down the river, which is kind of a unique twist on that. So yeah, we hope that you'll check it out.
Yeah, so not just does he have a cool stage, but he also has a cool design story. I know we have a little bit of behind the scenes from when you guys were creating the character. So I think we're going to go to a short video as we kind of talk about a little bit more about Victor.
Behind the scenes in the video.
Je suis morte. Oh.
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre de ce.
Nous sommes les seuls.
Je suis le maître de l'univers. Alors moi j'ai eu Tekken en fait dans les années 90 et je me suis intéressé à ce jeu-là en particulier parce qu'il y avait un personnage qui s'appelle Eddie Gordo et qui était.
He's not in the game, which is so funny.
Donc j'ai acheté, je ne jouais exclusivement qu'avec le personnage de Eddie Gordo. Lars Alexandersson, le lion de la rébellion. Très bien. Contacté.
Très bien.
Super. Génial. Parfait. T'as vu, ça fait pro? C'est cool.
Get ready for the next battle.
They even made Victor IRL. Homme du fromage.
Accepte ta défaite.
Accepte ta défaite. Accepte ta défaite.
Qu'est-ce qui me plaît dans le personnage de Victor Chevalier? D'abord le fait qu'il soit français et le fait qu'il y ait un français dans un jeu aussi internationalement reconnu. Le personnage de Victor Chevalier, en fait, il a une caractéristique, c'est qu'il est très élégant. Et j'ai l'impression qu'il colporte à travers sa manière de s'habiller une certaine idée de l'élégance française. Donc forcément, ça m'a attiré. Plus le fait qu'on m'ait appelé pour le faire, ça m'a flatté.
Il faut une opération conjointe.
Et le moto?
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre des puissances de ce monde.
Il y a plusieurs manières de faire du doublage en fait. Quand on est appelé pour doubler un dessin animé ou une animation qui existe déjà, qui a été fabriquée à l'étranger, où en fait tout d'un coup moi je me retrouve juste en tant que doubleur français, en fait on doit s'appuyer plus ou moins sur ce qui a été fait.
D'accord.
En revanche, quand on participe à la création, en fait on travaille avec des petits sketchs pas du tout terminés, des choses presque figées. Et en fait, ce qu'on va faire dans la salle d'enregistrement va servir à l'élaboration du personnage.
D'accord.
Tu peux écouter ?
Commencez les préparatifs. Commencez les préparatifs.
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler les puissances de ce monde. Fais en sorte
They're still working on the trailer in the background.
Dispersion!
Dispersion.
Dispersion!
Dispersion.
Dispersion! Échec et mat.
I felt that third one. Dispersion.
Appelez-moi Victor. Je n'aime pas mon nom de code.
Dispersion.
Exciting. Yeah, super cool. I mean, I'm sure the experience was super fun to do that. Now that's 31 characters.
That's correct.
But I hear there's one more.
Yeah.
Time.
Anything you want to preface before we get into it?
兼ねてるキャラなんですけど、何かその前に
Here we go.
一言
Quarring's disciple.
映画を見る前に
JGCR
から書いてきてるといいんですけど
JGCR I have one comment for you Heihachi Mishima is completely dead.
Wow.
So it's not Heihachi. Okay.
Not Heihachi.
So I think we are going to
kinda
go into the
deep,
video we're
bro.
about to play. I hope everybody's back from the. What's up?
We need that person with us.
I would actually feel safer if we had Steve here. Come here, Steve.
I've been training. I think.
You've been training?
They want Steve, bro. Steve's gonna grab. Steve is gonna rip Michael Murray's armor.
in the gym. Hold on.
When you're ready, tell him to play the film.
Me?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it now.
Oh. After avoiding leaks for 10 billion years, it means nothing after this. Dispersion. Or wherever this stage is, this new Mishima Dojo. Sorry, this attitude already, I'm fucking with it. Also, is this a Tekken? This is a remix from the song from Tekken 4, right? Purple Lightning. Sorry, this attitude. Sorry, her attitude's hard, bro. But what's that stance? Hwoarang, no! Sorry, that stance. That stance! You know who else stands like that? Sorry, she's... That's why Harada mentioned.
I see what you did there.
That's why Harada mentioned
I have defense against the Steve Arts.
all that time ago.
So talk to us about this new character.
Now they're gonna say it. They have to explain what this is because now I know why.
俺なんか余計なこと言っちゃいそうだからどうぞ
ちょっと危ないんで。
どうぞ
Oh, she looks insane. Like, bro. I've been waiting for like a female character that's got that proper like cocky.
まあ二面性っていうキーワードにこだわって作成しました。
So the new character is named Raina, and so Harada is going to say something that is going to cause us problems. So we're letting Nakatsu take care of this place. And then he said, okay, Raina, that's it, we're out. But Nakatsu's going to give us a little bit more info.
I mean, wait, before we get into that, I mean, I have to kick him out because he.
Oh yeah, I got it.
No. But I just wanted to know his thoughts.
So, I was not expecting another kind of Mishima, but the style of the character, like the way that she talks. I know people were recently talking about like characters not being expressive, but like that right
That
there, like,
badass
that character's
energy,
in my
bro.
roster now. Like a lot of hints, I can see it. So I'm definitely happy with the new character. I can't wait to learn more. So let me let these guys talk. Show me the slides. Harada, I'm gonna shake you later. All right?
Pause, Steve.
Oh, and then Nakatsu was mentioning that one of the key concepts of her is duality. Is going to be one of the key themes here.
ちなみに彼女は本当に使ってて楽しいです。
いやマジ楽しい。She's
本
so
当に
fun.
楽しい。
I played her a little bit before this trip, just to refresh. There's so many tools she has. It's so, oh man, And I'm
I mean, just watching the video, I noticed a lot of familiar stuff, but a lot of really cool, different takes on old things as well.
マークマンもいろんなこういうヒントを見て、でもそのままのものじゃなくて、ちょっとひねってこう。
Beast the Fist of Champion.
非常にかっこいいです。
That was insane.
嬉しいですね。次のスライド行きましょう。
Is someone gonna say something or?
We're all shaken from Steve.
はい。これがはいレイナのデザインなんですけども、鉄拳7でもデザインをお願いした島崎まりさん。鉄拳7でいうと和美だったり女子のデザインをした、ベヨネッタのデザインでも有名な島崎さんにデザインをお願いして、彼女の二面性をコスチュームだったり髪のカラーリングも含めて非常にうまく落とし込んでくれて、大変満足いってます。
Nakatsu was just mentioning that the design was actually done by Shimazaki-san, who was in charge of Josie and Kazumi for Tekken 7, but also more well known probably for being the designer of Bayonetta, right? And so the core direction that we gave her was the duality theme, and she took that and translated it quite well into this character with the coloring of the hair, etc.
このね、上着をちょっと俺は個人的
So
に
they've redone Honmaru to basically be Howard Estate, Honmaru Estate.
作りたいですね。
The jacket is pretty cool.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Sell it for about $1,500.
Oh, you know Steve will buy that. You know Steve will buy that jacket.
I'm actually trying to do the hair too. That's kind of cool.
Awesome. So
The
Raina,
jacket is
looking
kinda
forward
hard.
to seeing her. I think we saw a lot of her stage, but I think we're going to be talking about it a little bit as well. We have a slide for that.
Yep. じゃあステージについて。
そうですね。ステージの前にちょっと
Just
彼女
Honmaru,
のファイ
bro.
トスタイルみんな気になってるので、映像に、かなりたくさんの要素を散りばめたんですけども、二面性のうちの一つは、今回、レイナタイドっていう実在の格闘技を、ベースに戦っています。
回転するやつとかですね。
割と日本でも知らない人は結構いると思う。
そうですね。かなり体が柔らかい特徴があったり、
Secluded training guy and it's such a mid name, Loki.
アクロバティックな動きをする、タイドっていう。
空手とかまた違うなんか動きとかいろんな方法があったりとか、ちょっと古武術寄りな感じですよね。So part of the duality, first off, is her style.
So I'm just gonna say it now. So they mentioned not too long ago that Heihachi had a bunch of illegitimate children everywhere. Lars was not the only one. And bro, she literally was doing Heihachi stance. She did, I swear she did Raijin parry. She literally did an electric.
ちょっとストーリーを遊んでもらうのでなかなか
なん
とも言えないんですけども、なぜか
This is Heihachi moving forward. But she just moves hella different though. Yeah, she did thingy.
And so the
Demon
other side
breath.
of that duality is she uses a lot of these knife hand strikes and gouging.
Did she do
attacks,
Omen? I didn't
very
see it.
Brutal. And so for some reason you have to play through the story to find out why, but she uses Mishima style fighting karate as well, so that the kind of dual styles there.
We know why, man.
その風神剣のような技も持ち合わせていて、
Man has a kid in every
スピー
country.
ディーな動きによって間合いを一瞬で詰めたり、動きの中で技をかわして、その攻め手を掴んでいくみたいなところで、本当に動かしていても楽しいし。見た目も含めてものすごくこだわって
Lars isn't the only pump and dump child anymore.
So she has access to obviously the Wind God Fist that is very typical of the Mishima styles, but then also the very quick and the unique movement of the Taido. So she's able to get in and out of a fight.
Infinity children.
And also the look of the character, we put a lot of focus into the details of it to make her really stand out and be a special newcomer to the series.
Yeah, it seems like she got personality as well. We love that in our new characters.
私とあとはいつも映像を作ってくれてる人間ともう一人バトルのディレクションしてる人間で本当にどの要素を入れて映像を構成しようかっていうのをすごく悩んで、今回のビデオを作り上げたので本当に2度3度もう本当たくさん見返して、リリースまで楽しみにしてほしいです。
So not only Nakatsu directing overall, but the person in charge of creating the footage for this trailer you saw, and then also the battle director how to show off this character and make them look as awesome as we can was something that really took a lot of time and effort to get it right.
I wonder how
before we
old
showed
she is though.
everyone.
She seems
So we hope
pretty
that
young.
while you're waiting to get your hands on the game, that you'll check out the trailer several times to look for all these hints and all the cool things that she can do.
まあちょっと今トレーラー見た人のコメントでもちょっとトレーラー見ただけなんでね性格は一面性しかないみたいなコメントもありますけど、実はそこも二面性があって、とっても怖い子なんで
She called Jin senpai.
すごい面白い二面性を持ってます。はい
So Harada reading the chat again, picking up comments saying she looks very one-dimensional, but personality-wise,
Hinata
it's
with
kind of hard
attitude.
to say anything like that about her without seeing more of the game, right? So she's got another side to her. She's quite mean as well.
She's his
She's
younger
got a mean
sister.
streak to her.
No,
So we hope that you'll check her out.
she's definitely.
もうストーリーモードをねちょっと楽しみにしててください。
Look forward to the story mode.
She's
I'm gonna pick her
definitely
up,
Heihachi's
you know,
daughter.
Mishima, she's so much fun. Quite a different play set than you have from the other Mishimas. Yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
One of
I
my new
mean,
favorites.
now that brings us to 32, the magic number.
Yep.
All of the playable characters that we have here. Of course, people can look forward to the game coming out January 26, 2024. Not
I'm
too
obviously
far
a fan
away,
of purple.
not too
Well, my
very
hair's not really
close.
purple that much anymore, so I can't say anything. Never mind, I
Great
lied.
time, not only throughout today's
That's the
competition,
roster!
being able to talk to you guys, of course.
Oh.
It's been fun.
I enjoyed it, man. I'm still intact. My arm's fine. And I hope everyone.
The
enjoyed
weekly trailers return, guys.
あの今ス
The
ライドに
weekly trailers are
あ
back.
の
The games come
皆さん多分すご
6,
く気にしていると思うん
and
で
then
す
the
けども
legendary 5.
公開済みのキャラクターに関しての
日々ツイッターで言われて、
はい、キャラクターの PV 実は自分が編集してるんですけども、ちゃんと作ってますので随時公開していきます。もうこちらは決定してますんで。
So as the slide was just mentioning, Harada and I daily are getting requests on Twitter for character trailers, not of all of them combined, but the individual ones that people are used to. We will be releasing them from now until the release, so look forward to those, please.
これね、鉄拳プロジェクトの伝統ではないんですけど、僕も現場でずっとやった時はキャラをこうスクリプトを打ちながら。
Alright. You're getting 10 minutes for that because bro saw another female character and just said another bitch. Like, okay. You hate women. That sounds like a personal problem. Think about that for 10 minutes.
気づいてるわけです。そう忙しくてね、なかなか追いついてなかったんですけど、そろそろそこら辺はね、もうすぐ皆さんに見せることができると思いますんで。
So Harada was just mentioning that these trailers you see are actually Nakatsu is actually editing many of these. So. And it's just something the Tekken project does a lot. Harada used to do the scripting for the battle
He
sequences,
typed that
but
so
also,
angrily.
Doing the trailers, etc. So now that mantle's been passed to Nakatsu. So very busy. So
I hope
that,
Lydia
you'll
comes back too.
Stay up to speed.
はい、お待たせしました。公開を楽しみにお待ちください。
So he just says, please, we hope that you'll all enjoy checking out the trailers when they're released.
Something for all the Tekken fans to look forward to. Before we leave for the night and end our Tekken talk here, and of course our wonderful day of Tekken 8 action, I got to ask you guys, what is your message to the Tekken fans? Let's start with you, Nakatsu.
ファンへの一言。
はい、本当に、今日で全32キャラクターを公開できたんですけども、本当に今回の鉄拳8は、今までのシリーズで本当に最大のボリュームで、かつ品質も最高のものをお届けしようと、プロジェクトメンバーと一丸となって開発しています。で、やっぱり格闘ゲームである以上プレイヤーが主役で、皆さんのコミュニティの力もすごく必要になってきますので、みんなでこの鉄拳7から作り上げてきた
Would she have an interaction with Jin? No idea. How is she so young?
世界中の人に楽しんでもらいたいと思ってますので、
I'm assuming she's 20 or younger.
So Nakatsu was just mentioning how he's excited to be
And
able
how
to
old is
reveal
Lars?
all 32
Lars is mid
characters in the lineup,
20s or
today,
30s, right?
and that,
Or early
he's-
30s.
Him and all the
So,
staff that are working hard at the game are working their best to make it.
a few years
the
after
most
Lars, he was like, "Let me
impressive
do another
installment
one."
to date. And he has something to ask of everyone that to take all of that power and energy that you gave us for Tekken 7 and to make it even better and bigger and bring in more people for Tekken 8. So please help us with that.
はい。
Yeah, it's like 28, 29, something like
今まで
that.
のね、こうコアに鉄拳ガリガリ対戦して遊んでくれてる人はもうもちろんなんですけど、さっきも少し言いましたけど、ですね、極端な話もオンライン対戦僕はしないっていう人でも。5
And apparently he had been like, he has multiple, like it's not just these her and
キャ
Lars.
ラクターのね、世界観のストーリーモードとプレイヤーサイドのストーリーモード、そして、全然鉄拳にはない対戦のおまけの、ビーチバレーボールとか、本当にいろんな要素を盛りだくさんにしてるんで、オフラインでのパッケージとして買ってもらっても大満足っていうぐらいで、作ってます。なのでぜひ安心して、購入していただければなと本当に思っております。
So Harada was just mentioning that for everyone who's played Tekken, we're sure that you're going to enjoy this one as well. But even if you haven't, there's a lot of content to enjoy. Not only the story mode that portrays what happens with all the characters, but
Hey, Hachi's
the
reborn
kind of
as a
story mode
teenage
and
girl.
arcade quest of you as a player and your story. Not just that, but the ghost AI characters that we have this time. That whole system is quite unique.
Why can't they make their
And
females
then,
old?
Also the beach volleyball.
I don't
kind
know.
of
Like
Tekken ball
Lydios
that
was
many
Prime
people
Minister of
love from the
Poland,
past.
but then they
All this
said
different content that you can play by yourself.
they said
even if
she's
you
the
don't,
youngest prime minister and
feel like
she's in her
jumping online to play
20s.
against other
Like
people.
that was their
So,
chance, but
definitely
they
please check it out.
didn't do it.
あともちろんその発売までもうちょっとだけ時間あるので、皆さんが言ってる要望とか含めて良くなるところはもうちょっと良くなりますし、いくつか変更点も多分出てくるかなとは思います。で加えて今日はね、プロの人にエキシビジョンマッチで盛り上げてくれってお願いしたら、アッシュだけガチで一人でずっとアズセナバリバリガチでやっちゃってたんで、発売前からアズセナはナーフ決定です。
And so he's just saying that we still have a little bit of time before the release of the game. So obviously we're still listening to your feedback, etc. Today when we saw the pros playing the game, he told everyone to make it look good, make it look fun, and they did their part. And then Ash actually tried his best to destroy everyone with the new character Azucena. So he decided to try to nerf her before the launch of the game. And since Harada took time, I'll make mine short, but I just feel that this game is just amazing. All 32 characters have been built from scratch, and I think I like the designs the most out of any.
I think she does suffer from Tekken female face though.
Ghost, all these things that are unique for a fighting game that'll help you jump into Tekken 8, even if you've never played the game. So now is the best time to start and get it on all the excitement that's about to come.
Awesome. Well, again, it's been a fun day. Nakatsu, Harada-san, Michael Murray, thank you guys for coming out here and providing us with this update, with this Tekken Talk. On behalf of the EVO team, I want to thank everybody here that was out here from the community, the players, everyone at Bandai Namco Entertainment Tekken Project team, and of course, all the Tekken fans around the world. We will see you guys next time
All right.
for more Tekken action. And
Trailer
pick up the game
break
January 26th
down.
when it comes out. See you guys next time.
Let's go. Which one is 4K? This is 4K. Cool. All right. Ugh. So we have just had the Raina reveal. She looks insane. She was cool as fuck. We're gonna watch the trailer again because why the fuck not? And then we have to do our slow-mo breakdown to see what we see, but like I think brought to us by Yellow Motion. But did that man post a theory of a leak naming it days ago? Yeah. We don't talk about that, man. First off, this is Honmaru, basically. Bro, first, like the attitude, like the swag, the like, bro, this is just dope on a new character first and foremost. Where'd she get that chair from as well? Is she gonna bring that chair to every single stage? Because if so, I'm with it. But again, I do think she suffers from Tekken female face. Also, the music is Tekken 4 Honmaru, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
It's a foldable chair. Purple lightning.
New challenger. Raina.
The voice as well, man. So we'll do the slow-mo after, but what is going on? Actually, they mentioned duality, right? That's what Michael Murray said about the character, because it looks like she has two generic stances. Bro, I'm sorry. I love the difference between when she said Jin Senpai and then the second part she's like Tatakai. She's Eren. Bro, that is disgusting. Bro, what the hell? Is that a 13 frame punish? Susume.
一体何者だ
すぐに理解することになる
I can't believe they just had her just do electric, bro. So tough. Yes, she did. She did Raijin parry. She did Omen parry. Bro, that's so hard. Like I like this character, like the personality, the grit, the fucking grit and like, bro, she's insane. She's actually insane. She's actually like, there's so many times I wanted to stop the trailer just because she's doing some cool shit. But oh my god, she does so much cool shit. Like, holy shit. But like, first and foremost, Hey, Archie's dead. That's what Harada literally said. Alright, we have to do the slow-mo now, but I want to listen to the song. And also, like, I want to see it in fast motion again, but... See, in the beginning, she did walk weird, but Michael Murray and Harada were talking about how duality is a big part of her character, right? So I'm thinking maybe she has literally two generic styles, right? Because at the start she was like walking back weird, right? Oh no, okay, maybe it's just like a stance thing. But look, because she is starting in the regular stance, right? Which, okay, we'll pause it later. But then she's walking back here, evades something, and then she's like switching between the stance, right? And does this flip. Wait, what did the flip do? It evaded the low. And then back to regular stance into an attack. This looks like orbital punch. Might be safe. Into this. So this, what is this? Just AOP. Look at this instant high evasion. Maybe mids too, who knows? And then just ripped off Hwarang's dick. Look at this. Hwarang is now dickless. Yep, grab it. Rip it off. GG's to Hwarang. And that's not enough. She then kicks him in the head. And then he's done. Oh, look. That was another thing there. Look, what's that? So what is this? This is just like a different pose or stance. I don't know. Then just blocks the move anyway. And then goes back to stance. Looks like a high crushing instant tail flip. Launcher rolls into a punch. Does nothing. High crush, homing, looks like a high, could be plus on block. Backflip kicks Leroy. Look like at a guaranteed follow-up. Bomb, that's a heat engager. Into regular throw or one throw, who knows, could be a regular throw. Then punch into animation. For the way she like goes between, like, she's so cool. Anyway, big mid heat engage, could be plus on block, we don't know. Flip kick, spends the heat, so that's another heat engager. Stomp punch. God, that is so gross. Again, breaks the wall. I think that was a heat action. Bomb. Oh, is that a stance there that she did there? You see that grrr thing? That could be a stance there. Stomp. Like, so many hits going on there. I have no idea. So, blocks the electric. This looks like down for one headbutt. That headbutt looks suspiciously Heihachi. Bomb into heat engage. This could be a 13 frame punish because that looked like a down forward one. Hell sweep. Hell sweep that leaves you standing like Heihachi. Into a second hit there. Could be all guaranteed. And there's the thing again. There's the grrr. There's the grrr. You see the grrr. Hell sweep. Bong. Grrr. So it looks like hell sweep into a punch. Hell sweep into a punch. Probably plus leads into the next stance. The grrr. You see the grrr? Then another. That's heat smash though. This is a heat smash. Which is just insane, by the way. And Jin is dead. I hate low heat smashes. And then just the electric. Also, while we're here, we might as well point out the obvious. Because it's one of the first things I noticed. That is literally Heihachi stance. That is literally Heihachi stance. And then electric bong. Regular filler combo there. Into heat burst. Bong. 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 Is that another heat smash? Bro, this is so sick. This is, bro. Get in the fucking air, man. Bro, just get in the air. Ooh. Bro. Oh, that's so fucking sick. Anyway, before I blow a gasket. And then 1+2. That's literally Heihachi's 1+2 right there. Demon breath. Forward 4 blocked. And then this. Yeah, so this looks like her own version of Raijin parry, right? Bong. And she also, yeah. Literally, right? So she does Raijin parry into Omen kick. No launch though. Could have a launcher from it. We don't know. And then also her grr stance. Her grr is Heihachi's Omen. Grr is Omen. Because it does the same. Take the hit, and then bomb, but stomps on them twice. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. And then here we see her doing like that stance again that she did against Jun. I think. Oh no, this is a different stance. This is different. This is different. Like this is a different stance to what she was doing when she was against Jun. Again, they mentioned duality as a big part of her character, so who knows where that comes into gameplay as well. Like, where is it against Jun? Here, right? She's standing, fist out. You know what I mean? Like this. And then here, just before the rage up, this is something else. Again, we don't know what it means. We only just see what it looks like. I don't know. Maybe she can only rage out from this stance. She's only allowed to rage out from this stance. And then we'll just show the rage out again. We're also going to watch the trailer one more time all the way through because it's really sick. This is one of the best trailers so far as well. You see those eyes? Look at the base of the explosion. Look at the base of the explosion. It looks like eyes. Bro, look at that devious smile. Learned it from Akuma. Alright. And one more time, I need to see this shit again. But yeah, so this is why they were talking about Heihachi having a bunch of illegitimate children all over the place, clearly. I thought it did kind of look like Heihachi's hair, but I didn't know whether or not I was reaching. The cockiness. The penisness. The dick, balls, and penis on this woman. She's freely covered right now. I do hope she has like a different like kind of build than a lot of the female characters. That maybe she's kind of muscly. I don't know, because I do feel like she is suffering from Tekken female character face, and like again, like you know, a lot of the female characters are very uniform. Like a lot of the male characters where the diversity is. So like she is kind of suffering. So maybe at least she has that going for her. Like she will like be fucking jacked, you know, when she takes off the jacket. Because she is wearing like a sleeveless thing underneath, so maybe that's why. To show off how fucking ripped she is. Orian's dick, man. Bro, she's just flipping all over the fucking place, man. Yo, DMC, thanks for raid. Hope you had a good stream. She better be ripped. Bro. Just the brutality of the character, man. You can't electric if you're not Jack. Bro, I'm gonna be watching this. I'm gonna be watching this going to bed, man. I'm just gonna keep watching this. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a heat action as well. So the Omen parry gets powered up with heat. They cooked. Someone cooked here. Somebody cooked here. And I'm not sure who. But they cooked here. Shit, man! That's a heat smash, by the way. I think someone asked. I think I don't know if I'm reaching. There's definitely eyes. There's definitely eyes at the base of the explosion, right? That's definitely meant to be eyes. I don't know if it's a reach saying it kind of looks like Heihachi's hair. I don't know. She has to be the main villain. I mean, I don't know, like what's just like, I'm really interested to see her role in the story now and see what this culminates to, right? Like, is she gonna be helping Jin or Kazuya? Is she gonna be beating them both up? Is she gonna be, because both of them like, who the fuck are you, right? And the way she says Jin senpai, and then she's like Tatakai. It's like she goes from Ling to Eren. She's like Jin senpai, Tatakai. And it's like, okay, like what's going on here? Also talking about the duality. So maybe like someone said earlier, it could be like a split personality type thing. So like, is it a case of like, she's like, oh, Like she's nice sometimes and something makes her switch. Like I don't know. But all I'm saying, my only judgment here is that somebody cooked here. Someone cooked. There has been cooking. It's fucking delicious. That's my only judgment to take from this. I am satisfied. I am satiated. My hunger is gone. Somebody has cooked. Bon appetit. Kazuya got cooked. So I wonder what that means for the story, though. I really do wonder what that means for the story. Like, I'm actually very excited to play through the Tekken 8 story now and find out what the fuck is going on. Like, what is going on? Good guy kids with Lards, bad guy kid with Raina, like. And again, like, the thing is, because they did say that, the PlayStation, can someone link the PlayStation blog? Oh, just as I asked for it. That's insane. I didn't even finish asking for it. This is a dope screenshot of her face here, by the way. So Raina was a character conceived during Tekken 7 story development a decade ago. She plays a vital role in Tekken 8 story, The Dark Awaitings. Despite her fashionable and charming appearance, she exudes a charismatic sense of evil, reflecting her character's duality in both personality and fighting style. Attacks her reflect her personality and acrobatic movement based on Taido. Raina employs an acrobatic fighting style rooted in Taido, using swift and brutal techniques such as knife hand strikes, eye poked, and scratching that reflect her character. She does a special movement called Sentai to close the distance. Sentai? Sento. Mortal Kombat. And launch rushes, while Unsoku allows her to deliver powerful strikes with agile footwork, demonstrating a speedy and aggressive combat approach. In addition, Raina has somehow acquired techniques like Wind God Fist and Spinning Demon, synonymous with Mishima style karate, and even exhibits a power fighter aspect, delivering powerful moves from the Heaven's Wrath stance, once used by Heihachi, who is now deceased. Her offensive capabilities near walls in particular are among the most potent of all characters. Fuck off, man. They literally just fucking said, Heihachi may be dead, but if your back is to the wall against this fucking character, it's like he's still here. He's still alive. Down forward 1, down forward 1, 1-1, hell sweep, down forward 1, 1-1, forward 4, forward 4. Oh man, that's basically what they said. Anyway, Raina is a character that emphasizes duality in various aspects. To create a distinct counterpart to the powerful Mishima style karate, we chose Taido as a second fighting style. Taido is known for his graceful and speedy movements with sharp and agile attacks. When producing Raina's Taido attacks, we collaborated with the renowned expert Mr. Tetsuji Nakano, who has won the Taido World Championship 4 times. Mr. Nakano is not only knowledgeable in Taido, but also in other various martial arts. His advice on brutal techniques helped to bring out the distinctive features and personality in Raina's movements even more. Here's some screenshots of her doing shit. The design emphasized the duality in Raina's character. We're eager to work with Miss Mariko Shimazaki, who had previously contributed as a designer for characters like Kazumi and Josie for Tekken 7. We contacted her to handle the design during the early stages of brainstorming character concepts and keywords. Despite giving her the challenging task of capturing a general Mata Ashi's appearance with a bold fighting style that blends elements of Taido and Mishima style karate, while being a young woman who appears somewhat mysterious and has that duality, she delivered an exceptional design. Thanks to design proposals we received from Mrs. Shimazaki, the grand direction for Raina was clear from the beginning. In creating 3D model, we worked on incorporating elements related to her hidden background and duality and how to shape into appealing design, so please do keep an eye out for these aspects. Here's her standing, punching, and that's all they say. Victor, we'll get into Victor later. We only care about Raina right now. Bro, who's this guy? Tetsuji Nakano. Can we watch him? Can we watch him fight? He's a world champion, man. I want to see what Raina's gonna do. Bro, I want to see him win a world championship, man. Is this him winning a world championship? This is the most viewed part. You just punch him in the back of the head. You just punch him in the back of the head, bro. You see the way they're like moving back like that, right? That's what Raina was doing. That was like the stance she was doing. Oh shit! It's the dick twist, bro. He was about to do the dick lock. Did you see that? Woof. Is it me or is he getting cooked? We just don't understand, man. The most replayed bit is coming up, guys. It's coming up. Something's about to happen. Something's about to happen. Was that it? She better have that back of the head shot. And that's Raina. That's what Raina's gonna do. She's gonna punch you in the back of the fucking head. We're gonna watch it one more time since we're here as well. We might as fucking well. And then after this, we go to bed, guys. Yeah, she is the old dick twist, right?
Get ready for the next.
Bro, the stage is sick as well. The song goes hard. Golden Destroyers to rip everyone's dick off. Boring penis. Fuzz, thanks for appreciate it. I just realized that's forward 4-3. I just realized that's forward 4-3. I just realized this is Heihachi forward 4-3. I can't get over that heat smash, bro. I can't get over it. That's so fucking cool. That big dude did to Joji. You'll understand soon enough. Ripped his dick off. Well, maybe this is why Lydia. I mean, we could have had her and Lydia. You know what I mean? Like, I think there'd be nothing wrong with that. But well, guys, just so you know, it's currently 5 a.m. right now. 5 a.m. She gives off DOA, but like I can't think of the character in my head that like she's reminding me of right now. I can't think of the character, but she's like that Tom. But she's She's Asuka. Asuka was cool. That's right. I fucking said it. Asuka sucks. She's cool, Asuka. And I do hope she does have like a different like body style. Like she does have something that defines her from the other fit, like, you know, ripped type shit or something like that. But I don't know. Kusaka. Makoto. Shadowkin, thanks for the appreciate it. Kind of like jury vibes, right? But like more on the brute side, you know what I mean? Alright. Now I need to send you guys some. Maybe Lotus will keep streaming because he streams at this time. But he also might be ending because he was watching the Tekken 8 thing. Jay was watching the Tekken 8 thing. Most people I can raid probably going to be ending soon. So... But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. I need to now upload my Raina reaction and then the trainer analysis and maybe some of the games as well. So I'm probably gonna edit. I'm gonna edit the Raina trailer and analysis now so I can upload those back to back. Yeah, appreciate you guys, man. YouTube and like the views today. It's my highest viewed YouTube stream ever. We got a lot of you guys came through with the super chats on YouTube as well. I appreciated that. Twitch subs, you guys came through as well. Even though I made you guys fight, I feel like everyone was a winner today, and that's what really matters. We all won, you know. So yeah, Twitch. I think I'll send you guys to Linda. I think Lotus might be ending because he just watched the thing. I haven't rated Linda in ages. Otaku Oblivion, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one listener. Thanks for dropping on me. I really appreciate it. Oh. So YouTube, you guys can go do whatever the fuck you want to do. I can't raid you guys anywhere. But yeah, appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy your days and evenings. The final, I have another part of UFC to upload. I have a final part of UFC to upload. I don't know what's streaming tomorrow, by the way. Maybe FC. I don't want to play Tekken 7, bro. To be so honest. And the fact they didn't announce a beta makes me want we might not get another beta, but the game is close enough, so who knows. But yeah. Thank you for coming by. We will be back tomorrow. Enjoy your days, nights, evenings. She might be the closest. No, we still need Tifa for the money. For the money. If they want to print money, infinite money glitch, bring fucking Tifa. Anyway, appreciate you guys. We will be back tomorrow. Thank you for the support, YouTube and Twitch. I feel like today was a very successful stream. I liked the way there was a lot of collaboration on all ends. So give yourselves a round of applause. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your days, nights, evenings. It's literally 5 a.m. for me right now, but I still have to do some editing because I am a crackhead. Yeah, appreciate you all. Good bye.
Wait, stop. It's way too late for all of this. I am looking like a mess. Like a legitimate mess. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm normally not live this late. Why are you live so late? Explain yourself. What's up, Maury? If you guys do not know KWIS, please go drop him a follow. I promise you he's amazing. W content creator. Oh yeah, I seen all that drama about Reddit and stuff. Are you okay, bro? I hope you're okay. I hope you guys enjoyed this raid scene. It's a little intro about me. I'm a huge fan of KWIS. Man's got a nice little real check mark on Twitter, okay? That's how you know he's legit. He's really cool. Really cool. Cooler than me. Enjoy this raid scene, guys. We were watching an event with KWIS really late. What time is it for you, Mari? Where are you guys from? Put your time in the chat. It's 9:27 p.m. for me. I'm from LA, so welcome.